So, how are you folks doing? It's much later than when I normally stream, but I hope you folks are doing alright. And, you know, not depriving yourselves of sleep like I've been doing. So I went to sleep at like 2 AM this morning, and then I couldn't sleep because I'm just like, man, I really should finish DS3. That's what I'm just like, man, I really should be finishing DS3, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should be finishing DS3. Yeah. And so, I'm here. Where's my controller? I don't remember where I put my controller. I need my controller. So, I took a look back and reflected on the question that I had at the end of the last stream, which is, I remembered this game being so much easier. What the fuck am I doing wrong? And thinking back on it, really, what I'm really doing wrong compared to when I played the game all those years ago would be that I did co-op. All those years ago. Where the fuck is my controller? What a great fucking start side. Give me a moment, I need to find my controller. Sorry about that. So like I was saying, what I did so different... Hello for Midas, OG script, by the way. If I could get my controller to connect to the PC... Oh, right, I unplugged. 1 second. What a great fucking start. If this stream is less than 6 hours, you'll know why. It's because I'm fucking around doing this. There we go. I now have a functioning controller. So, like I was saying, what I was doing so differently... today, or rather yesterday, which was also today, compared to like, back in the day, when I played this game for the first time, I guess the most different thing that I did is that back then, I did a lot of co-op. So I ended up, like, probably massively over-leveled. Currently, I'm like level 70, versus, like, I feel like the average player kinda arrives at, where is it? Pontiff, at level 60. So I'm only like 10 levels ahead of that. But I'm like 2 areas ahead. So clearly I'm a little under-leveled. Just a little bit. So, against my better judgment, I guess I'll try grinding a little bit. And searching for loot in this area, which I haven't done at all. I did skip a level or 2, which also did not help for certain. Little snake keeper as well. Right, the dragons. You know, I also can't clear that initial explosion of dealing with these guys without the Ember of HP, so there's that as well. But I don't really want to use an Ember right for starting out. So I'm going to be listening to Deadly Premonition. This wonderful, wonderful music. It is playing, right? I'm not just imagining it. You had to leave before Aldrich. I did do Aldrich and Dancer. I did beat them. Wasn't having that hard of a time. Ouch, ouch. Why am I being hit by these guys back here? Wham! Yet I do have poise, it's just only a little after. Yorm, I did beat Yorm. So that's where most of my levels came from, actually. I was a little lower, and I'm an idiot because I haven't played this in a bit. I also haven't had coffee yet today. I am embarrassing myself truly. But yes. I did find an answer to the burning question that I had, which was, what the fuck am I doing so differently? Why is this game so much harder? Were you the person who was talking about the new Yu-Gi-Oh game? I was talking about the new Yu-Gi-Oh game, yes. I've been talking about it a lot in many channels, so that does not really help me in, like, figuring out what conversation you're talking about specifically. I need a second. I'm being really stupid today. Jeez, sorry. I'm not sure what's going on in my mind today. I'm not awake at all. I guess I just felt like I had something to talk about, so I've just been mindlessly doing things. Sorry about that, jeez. How much souls do these guys even drop? Because I'm like mildly interested in grinding all of a sudden. Is wasting the other guy's time a ranked max strategy? Yes, depending on what you mean. You've had an opponent whose first turn took like 10 minutes from the sheer number of cards they were playing. Oh no, that's normal. That's not like wasting their time. That's just the state of the game these days. And it's horrible, and no one likes it. Even the people that play the game. In that sense, it's very similar. In that sense, it's very similar to Dark Souls 3, really, where people are just being super obnoxious to each other. How many souls do I need to level up? It tells me on this. Yeah, it does. Okay, I can very easily grind this dude over and over. This guy's good for grinding, right? Can somebody confirm? This guy gives like 4K. He's not that hard to kill. There we go. You hate it so much? Yeah, that's no one likes it. Even the people that are playing. So like I said, in that sense, it's kind of like Dark Souls 3. I don't believe a card game would give you more than a 5-minute limit. See, the thing is, the difference is that, like, the card game gives you 420 seconds, but when you're making an action, the timer stops. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to the other bonfire. So it gives you 420 seconds to complete your turn, but that timer only goes down when you're not doing anything. That's 420 seconds for the entire match, not per turn. It really should be a timer per turn that doesn't stop, but they don't do that because they're stupid. They're using tournament rules, basically. But in the tournament, the timer doesn't stop when you're in the middle of, like, playing your cards. That's also the problem. How much souls do these guys give? Man, my backstabs are garbage. I've been seriously reconsidering. Like, just re-speccing my build. Altogether. Because this has not been... sorry, this has not been fun. At all. Like, it was fun at first to use the axe and stuff. And then it's been like, man, this is fucking awful. Yeah, no, Orlando Stairs is your go-to grinding spot. I guess the Silver Knights are, like, not that hard to deal with. I'm not trying to roll game. I fucking queued up a roll in my panic. The second time. The first time I did not mean to roll. Oh my god, I can't even get that backstab. I swear I'm not very good at rolling in this game because I feel like I'm not going in the direction I want to. What does Side's character look familiar? I have no idea. It's probably like the most generic, like, looking dude possible, though. Where I just went for, like, Beardy McGee, who wears the beard and has a beard. And that's my entire character. Gotta remember, yeah, no, it's not a good place for grinding, because like I said, I feel like I'm really under-leveled. So I'm just like, you know what, I just want to go kill some stuff. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun using the big Earthseeker axe, but like, I am genuinely regretting this build choice. Also, this is the character I used back when I invaded in DS3, but I don't know how many of you folks were like back there. Actually, were around the channel back then, when I streamed DS3 Invasions. Except my character looks like beef jerky right now, so there's that too, I suppose. I do like my faith builds. I like my faith builds. I'm just not feeling the axe anymore. It doesn't help also that it's upgrading from like Demon Titanite. I am on PC for my disc. Unfortunately, the servers are down, so there's no invasions or anything like that. See, if I was what I was doing for DS2 was I was playing through the game casually and hoping people were gonna invade me, but that doesn't seem to be possible now. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna power through the PvE a little bit. It was very easy for DS2. Dark Souls is not cross-compatible, no. Unfortunately. If the servers are down for PC, it's only for PC. But, yeah, no. It was very easy for DS2. It was a little rough for DS1. But DS3 has been particularly rough. Mainly because of, like, they've changed how poise work. They made it just like hyper armor supplement. So if I get hit at the start of this animation, I'm gonna get staggered and my animation just doesn't play. Which is what I was used to from DS2 and DS1. Was if I get hit during the start of the animation, my attacks would still go through. And then I would stagger them in return. But in this game, that doesn't happen. In this game, my attacks just get eaten. Which means that all aggression that I had just gets eaten. Which kind of explains a little bit, like, you know, like the thing that a lot of people complain about? Something that a lot of people complain about in invasion communities is that hosts are very passive and they like almost never attack. Which, considering how the PvE has been for me, I'm starting to understand why they act that way. It's because, like, if they get hit even once, most of their attacks are not gonna, like, go through at all. So what's the point of being aggressive? Only punish mistakes. And I'm like, I wasn't awake enough yesterday to do that. And I'm seriously reconsidering, like, completely changing the build to just focus on these things, because I can upgrade these. I can upgrade these well enough. I did kill Aldrich, actually, GD. I killed Aldrich both in the Ladies' World and in mine. Can I upgrade this thing, actually? I might just completely, like, have the build focus on these, because it's just been easier to upgrade these. Like, Titanite Scales? Fucking 8 of them for the final thing, and then use a slab? That's not happening. Man, yeah, no, it's, It doesn't help that also connections are pretty different on PC versus how they are on console. There is one other thing. Archives rooftop? You mean like where the giant fatty knights are? I mean, I guess. I could use report. I forgot about report. Yeah, there's also like... yeah, I guess I could get report. How much does it even require? Hold on, I need to fucking give him the tomes.
Yes. I'm afraid this I can only...
I don't have the tome that teaches report. Never mind.
What?
I don't have the tome where I can learn report. So I'm shit out of luck. Unless it's learned from boss souls, but I don't think it is. Considering how everybody fucking has that thing in PvE. I might just go through 24-hour more, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I might try to use this thing instead of what I was using previously. I also need to find where that fucking, that tome is for the Lothric prayer things. It's Quilana's Tome? Yeah, I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Like, from memory. This is the game I'm most rusty on, because I just, like, physically despise... No, that's not true. But it's definitely my least favorite, so, like, my brain space just does not remember this game very much. Yeah. Isn't there an enemy back here? No, crazy. Never mind. Ouch. Who's the PvE that shoots things at you from behind? Could have sworn there was a dude behind me. Too early, side. Way too early. You can't... Oh my god. Now I'm just embarrassing myself. I can't parry that attack. I just don't want to have to fight these guys. Jeez. Because they have too much HP. Have you tried taking the fall before the bridge is on fire? Yes. But, like, I'm still not quite there because I'm in the middle of talking as well. So that doesn't help because, like, yeah, my brain's just not functioning. I know compared to jumping attack, I've done it on stream, actually. It looked pretty weird. And made no sense. And there's this thing down here which can glitch itself to attack us. If we run to the night pulse, they won't aggro the dragon next to the bridge, do they? Yeah, I'm not quite there mentally, so I suppose I'll take any tip I can get. Right now I'm just walking around killing stuff, both for grinding souls and picking up, like, loot that I might have missed. Oh, you're the guy that chucks stuff. I was wondering where you even came from. Because you're not part of the initial group ambush over there. I'm trying to think, like, which items I haven't picked up. I suppose I'll grab the shortcuts while I'm at it, too. There you go. There is an item over there, which I do kind of want. Now, the question is can I grab that without aggroing the dragons? Ember. Not worth it. Ouch. I don't like that. I could have been playing Minecraft today, you know? Give myself a nice break from Dark Souls, but no, of course not. Side wants to go back to this. Side wants to finish the game today. Because it wouldn't feel right not to leave the game, you know, unfinished before Elden Ring. It'd be like admitting defeat, and I don't like that. So that's like... Is there an item back there? No, of course not. It doesn't help that I've been feeling like shit as well. Like, I've been feeling physically sick, which is very unfortunate. I fucking keep forgetting where items are. Only one at a time, gentlemen. Too early. I did not mean to queue that up. You know what? What am I even trying for? Just backstab them. What? That did a lot of damage considering I'm technically one-handing it. I'm not supposed to be doing that much damage when one-handing. Somebody, I think it was Ravia that told me about this yesterday. This does less damage than this because I don't have the strength. But this is full damage. Like the L1s and the R1s while I'm two-handing it, which is weird. You're not sure how good your PC can handle, Leo? Yeah, I'm having trouble running DS3 while streaming. I can play DS3 by itself and I can stream by itself. But like streaming and DS3, it kind of starts to go kaput. Which is not great. Oh, you don't have a shield? You're gonna be easy! There. Is there no item back here? There's no reason to kill these guys? Okay, game. You get all the elemental damage without stats, but you won't get that much physical? I guess so. I didn't realize that was a thing. It is lightning infused. I was thinking about actually, like, changing it to, like, heavy instead, and then just using blessed weapon on it. Because I don't know what the last, like, 2 bosses left in the game are weak to. Like, I don't know what the Lothric Prince is. I'm pretty sure they're weak to dog, aren't they? They're weak to something weird. Ouch. Well, it's a good thing that doesn't fucking kill me. Like it does in the early game areas. What is this? Black Firebomb. Not quite what I wanted. How many Firebomb chuckers do you guys have? Jeez. I almost did not even notice that. Less weapon is bad in PvE. I just like having regen. I just want the regens. All of the regens. I like my regen. I'm a man that likes his regen. Lorien is resistant to dark. Okay, I was wrong then. I thought he was weak to dark. Not that it particularly matters. I just need to be sure I'm not using an attack type that they're resistant to it. Because if they're resistant to it, I might as well just swap to, like, pure physical at that point. So that's where the tail of the 2 dragons are, aren't they? The first one's back down there. I don't know where the other one is. It's on the other side, never mind. Titanite scale. Well, I guess maybe I will be able to upgrade that thing one last time. I play very recklessly. I think that's the thing. Is my issue with DS3. It's like everything hits very hard. Because this game doesn't operate under fucking... I almost fucking fell for that. This game doesn't operate under, like, damage defense. It operates under damage, like, reduction. Which means no matter how tanky I go, I'm still gonna be taking a fuck ton of damage. Because it reduces damage. Slaying Caliphus Catacombs with Faith Infusion is okay. Blech. 1 second, I'm gonna have to fucking kill this Mimic now. Oh, it's a DS2 Mimic. You know, I feel like that should have caught me, but it didn't, so I'll take it. That one again. Like, this game gives you so many iframes, I'm just like, I feel like I should be hit by these, but then I'm not. I think I may have found a new Yu-Gi-Oh game to run on bad days. Time Lords. Oh, God. Time Lords was like the final boss of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, I remember. And I remember the video games made them a bitch to deal against. It was a dick move to not keep in a store of Faith Soul just because they gave more options for the upgrade. They should have at least made them degradable. You think so? I guess so. Could was still Faith, isn't it? I should have it in my inventory, don't I? If I can find the goddamn thing. A store straight sword. No, it does not scale with Faith. That's weird. But it requires Faith. That's really dumb. Okay, game. David Tennant's my favorite Time Lord. There's also the Time Thief. Speaking of Time Lords and David Tennant. Hello, Mr. Vida, by the way. Speaking of that, there is totally a fucking Doctor Who inspired fucking deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is really interesting. Yeah, it scales with hollowing, that's right. I guess they tried really hard to shoehorn in that, like, hollow thing in this game. Which, you know, it's not that bad. I kind of like the idea of a infusion that scales with luck. It's an interesting concept. But like many interesting concepts in the Dark Souls series, they really should have just fucking explained it to you. With a fat fucking tutorial message. But there's no fat tutorial message to tell you how everything... I still feel like that should have worked because I reacted to the fucking swing after he started swinging. I feel like that should have hit me, and that's annoying me. Whoever made the Time Lord deck must hate fun because this deck is what you imagine zoners are like in fighting. Oh god. Now I feel called out because I play zoners in fighting games. I feel called out and I don't like it. God, that's like no damage. Are these explodables? They don't look explodable. They're not. Oh, you can shoot stuff. Fuck me. 1 second. Oh, I did not mean to roll down here. You can go through the pus. I do remember that. I do remember that, but I'm a little scared too. Well, I'm sitting on like 32 fucking thousand souls, so I might as well. What am I losing? This doesn't feel like it can really do. But if they can't hit me on that one, I'll take it. I'm probably doing it wrong. The glitch, but well, that's one less to deal with, and I did need the chunks for upgrading this thing. It's so unclear what the only stats you had had the playthrough with. I have no idea what that sentence is supposed to be, vinaigrette. I just realized your name is vinaigrette. I get it. Sorry. If that's not like the intended pun, I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot. But still, I thought it was clever. Just stun him real quick. Never mind. I'm not like allowed. No good times. I fucking hate that. And there's dealers in the area. Well, I might as well go and grab those. You have to do it before he comes up. Oh, that explains it, actually. I did recall seeing people do that, but I didn't really pay attention to how to do it myself because I don't pay attention to glitches. I do like the greatsword. Hello, Nina, by the way. Is the other dude, like, still alive and shooting fire? No, he's dead. Where the fuck is the tome that I'm looking for, anyways? Looking for a divine tome of Lothric, but I don't remember where the fuck it is. Could've sworn it was around here. Now, can I do this without aggroing people? No. Well, at least I only aggroed one of them. And this will make getting my souls a little easier, actually. Claymore, ironically, just means greatsword. You know what else does as well? Zweihander. It literally just means two-hander. So it looks stupid to German people who see it in video games. And then they're just like, bruh, it literally just means two-hander. Why are you making the two-handed sword called two-hander? But that's just a problem with the English language, though. That's not really the video game designers making it that way. You know, I might as well just heal myself, because this guy can two-shot me. With that, like, buff. Excuse me, not buff. Yes, that buff from the dude that I just killed. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was in the middle of my combo. Come on. I really should not be using that, actually. It's pronounced double V. Zweihander. Zweihander. Yeah, of course, sorry. I'm not very good with, German, unfortunately. That's like the one language that I've never even looked at. Like, I know how to speak French. I know how to speak English. So technically, that should make it easy for me to learn German if I wanted to. Because they're both descended from the same fucking, like, roots, but still. Is the item I'm looking for not here? There we fucking go. That's a one. Their hand. I don't know how to pronounce that stuff at all. If that had been a spearhead, that would have killed me, actually. You know what? Why do I even try? R1, L1, L2, and finish is a true combo on those, by the way. You know, I would have loved to gotten to use those in PvP back when I still played DS3. And yes, I had a feeling it was a terrible pun. Because I love terrible puns, so I got a nose for these things. Mr. Dinny. So I'm very happy I was correct. I love terrible puns. Yeah, I have no idea where the Lothric Braille Tome is. So I guess I'll just go around collecting souls while I look at it, which is arguably technically a good thing, instead of just rushing through the level. Now where do I get the shortcuts? This is not the shortcut. This is the later areas shortcut. This is the shortcut, I think? I'm not sure. Also, why did he put the sunlight metal just in the same area as the fucking sunlight metal covenant? What's the point? Your strength build does like 1k damage on that combo. Man, I wish. I wish. The guy reminds you of the dude from Disco Elysium. You know, you're not wrong, actually. It is kind of like that. Okay, so this is the one. Okay. Hello, Dravy again. I do say again after people's name as well sometime. But if I did that with your name, it would be a Dravy again. If it ain't the end of the game, well, I'm pretty close. There's just like fucking 2 bosses left. There's Soul Ascender, the Twin Princes, and that's it. Twin Princes, I recall being like pretty... Oh, right, no, just also this fucking nerd. I forgot about it. Twin Princes, I recall not being too hard. Like, they hit hard. But they're like very telegraphed attack. They're like a DS1 boss, where you see their attacks coming a mile away, so you got plenty of time to dodge. Also, I really should be fucking unequipping this thing. What's wrong with me? You hate that dish, but it sounded cool. And you were searching for a semi-permanent nickname. You know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I kind of regret my pick of username. I might just, like, change it to just side. Seriously thinking about it. Oh, great. Of course. Of course. Oh, that's super delayed. Holy crap. You know what? I don't need to kill everything in the way, so I'll just keep going. Isn't there a illusory wall in one of these? Oh, hi there. You're not that hard to kill. By yourself. People love the pun of side effects, but it's like, I'm not that fond of poison builds anymore. I forget where the illusory wall. It's one of these. Could have sworn it was at the end, but I guess not. The same room as the Wing Knight? Oh god, I'm an idiot then. Why the fuck did I even come here? Yeah, no, you're right. God damn, that hurts. Oh, pff, really? I think that's by far my least favorite change in DS3. I start attacking, and then I get stunned. Which means my attack doesn't go through. So it's down here. I have plenty of us to survive whatever's is going on down here. Oh, there's no knights. Never mind. No, that's not what I'm looking for. For fuck's sake. Well, at least I can use the various rings to, like, save myself some level when I go respec, which I do want to. This is all the way at the start of the level? You're fucking right. Eh. If you're gonna be that passive, I might as well just heal in your face. I deserve that. I got greedy. I saw him do the stomp, and I thought to myself, I could stun that. But then I'm like, wait a second, that's a hyper armor move. I'm an idiot. Also, let me go to the other bonfire, so I can just take the elevator up. So are you playing ER? My plan is to play ER, but like not the day it releases. I'll play Elden Ring one day after it releases. Because my assumption is that everybody's going to be playing through the game, and therefore does not want spoilers, and therefore will not be watching any streams when it comes out. That's my assumption of how people will act at the very least. Which means that there's no point in me streaming at day 1, so I'll stream at day 2. Or day 3. I'm actually already playing Elden Ring. I just turned down the saturation by like fucking 90%. That is another thing I dislike about DS3. Everything is so colorless. Like, I feel like this could be a vibrant red. Like the floor here. It could be as vibrant as my health bar. And it would look pretty good. And instead of having everything be faded gray with a slight beige tint, it could be a vibrant yellow of the sun instead, but no. Also, if they haven't fixed RC, then no PvP. My plan is to play also like one day without any PvP. And then afterwards, I'll just like open up my world to be invaded. Just stream nothing but character creation for day 1. I guess that's one thing I could do. Alright. Isn't it like down here, Snakekeeper? I vaguely remember it being down here. I'll worry about that after I get my souls back. A lot of the PC community will take some time before playing due to imminent attack of undesirable hackers. There's that too. I almost fucking fell off because I was like too greedy for speed. See you later, nerd. Oh, there's totally a ladder. Nice. Easy! I mean, what? I totally didn't almost fucking die by doing the exact same thing, which is walking off. This hallway reminds me of the start of Neo, which is really weird when you think about it. I'd like to be able to see game. I almost did the same fucking mistake. And yeah, I don't like that. I mean, sure, it's cool that I can stun my enemies in the middle of their attacks, so I don't get attacked, but like, it still feels wrong. Multi-Knight scale. Okay, maybe I will be able to upgrade that axe after all. Fucking hell. How many of those do I got? I need 8 to upgrade. I'm at 7. Okay, maybe I will use the axe after all. We can just not initiate multiplayer stuff, as it's not like as if they're gonna throw DS2 invasions in there. Oh, right, I forgot. Gotta get the emote that is related to my channel points. Praise the sun! Yes, and I am a glorious warrior of sunlight. Let's not do that now. Let's not do that. Oh, don't tell me that fucking... Oh, God. Cheat, what are you doing? Okay, so the channel point rewards is that I have to do this for, like, 5 minutes. So I'll start once the timer on my uptime reaches 48 minutes. And I'll keep going until 53, I guess. Greetings, my viewers. It is I, the Cooperator. I do not have access to the worlds between, but I can assure you, I shall be a glorious warrior of sunlight, engaging in only the holiest of acts. There is nothing to fear for Lothric, as I am here, ready to aid and link the fire once and for all, that the world may be regenerated once again, and so that we all might be able to handle the wonderful worlds between that will be Elden Ring. So, my glorious compatriots, how are you doing today? I am engaging against the foul evil knights that lie on the castle of Lothric, as well as the horrifying creatures that may be coming out of them. Woe! Woe is the wonderful kingdom of Lothric. But worry not, my friend, for I will be perfectly poised to cast away these evils and return the light of the sun, oh so grossly incandescent. Whoa! Behold! It seems we have found treasure, but there is something strange about it, something very unusual. The chain is not like many other chain, which means I must be careful and strike at the chest before it has the chance to strike at me. Thankfully, it is impossible to break any chest in this wonderful land of Lothric. Let us engage in fighting, evil mimic, pretending to be loot for the holy warrior. You shall not eat me today, foul fiend. Lo, a wondrous weapon from a warrior of the old. The Sunlight Straight Sword! A straight sword imbued with the strength of lightning. This featureless longsword contains the very power of the sun. Perhaps it is a relic of one-sided adoration. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. But worry not, my friend, for I... Aha! The object of my search! The Braille Divine Tome of Lothric! Something I have been searching for a very long time! Praise the sun with me, my friend! For we have found the object of our search! Allow me to finish off my business whilst I'm here. Namely, ridding the area of the fiend of pus as it remains. There is nothing to worry, for my holy miracle, the strongest in the land, the lightning urn, will do a short work of this disgusting creature. Yes! Yes! I do not need to even get slightly close to you, you fiend. And now it seems I have thoroughly explored the contents of the Lothric Castle. Perhaps it would be time to move on. Or perhaps I should continue looking around still. How wondrous that I have free roam of such a magnificent castle! Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's about 5 minutes. That's good enough. Well, I've probably got enough for a couple levels now. I suppose just going through the level does give you plenty enough souls to level up. I would only feel comfortable if I got like 10 levels per area, really. Can somebody remind me what's a good level to end the game at? And yeah, by the way, that's what you get for redeeming that. Thank you, Cheat Deed. People showed benchmark for ER are actually way lower than the actual minimum requirements you might get on PC later. The possum man bothers you so much. He is very disgusting. That enemy. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Technically, I could buy one Demon Titanite at the shop. But that's like a whole level. Oh yeah. It does kind of just like brings up the fact that the pus a thing. Like the pus like infection is a thing, and then it just never does anything with that like at all. Do I really want to? Which weapon do I want to bring to +10? Yeah, but it's like it's just really weird that like they bring it up as like a plot point, and then it never does anything with it. Really. it's like, ooh, that's kind of scary. The idea of, like, something taking root inside of you and then, like, exploding out. It would have been cool if that's something that could happen to the player. Kind of like the eggs in DS1, but no. I'm very tempted to just, you know what? Fuck it. I could just grind for more souls. I could just sell stuff. What am I talking about? Stuff I'll never use. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I can totally go and fucking do a thing. It's like Gundir's second phase. Yeah, exactly. And then, like, they just bring it up, and then they put it back down. They bring it up as a plot point, and then they immediately put it back down. It's like you're bringing it to the table, and then you're not doing anything with it. It was a farewell game. I didn't know it even was. It didn't feel like a final game to me. It just felt like time for another sequel, says Ben Namco over at, like, the From Software Studios. And then From Software Studios were like, fine, we'll make another sequel if you really want us to. This is Sparta! Sorry, I had to do it. Isn't it supposed to be here? I don't remember where the thing is that I need. There's a thing that I need somewhere, I just don't remember where. From What's-Her-Face, Cirrus's questline. She drops a thing somewhere. Oh yeah, no, never mind, there's this fucking nerd. I could technically kick him off. Do I get anything out of his questline other than dragon form? I don't think I do. Hold on, let me go take a look at Hawkwood's questline on the wiki. I'm going on the fandom wiki this time, and not the wiki.dot, because apparently that one was left unfinished. Let's see. Hawkwood questline. Not Fextra Life, go fuck yourself. Hawkwood Deserter, fandom wiki. Plot, yeah. He's guaranteed to drop a heavy gem, which is really weird because he's supposed to be from the Farron Legion. Once you have the Twinkling Dragon Tulsa Stone. And then he's just like, yo, let's have a duel over at where the Abyss Watchers are. Yeah, I don't really get much of anything out of this other than Dragon Shape, which I don't like. I prefer the Wiki.dot. I don't like the Meth Goat, like, at all. Especially in a game where, like, missing any armor pieces reduces your fucking, your fucking, like, overall defense. Can I kick while doing this? No, I can't. I have to fuck him. There we go. Maybe you shouldn't be fucking hanging out near ledge, don't you think, asshole? There we go. I'm not a fan of killing NPCs on a first playthrough, but since this is like, what, my fucking 5th one? Yeah, I don't care. Also, nice level side. 69. Nice. Are you gonna do the DLC as well? It depends on how I feel at the end of the game. If I do the DLC, it'll be after Soul of Cinder. Or maybe before, I'm not sure, actually. Depends on how underleveled I feel for Soul of Cinder. If I feel really underleveled, and then I'm just like, you know what? It would give me a lot of souls to just fucking go do the DLC. Then I will go and do the DLC. I'm starting to think about using this sword now. What is this getting on this fucking thing? It's fucking, DDC? Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad. Like, I could do this, and then swap to this, technically speaking. Soul of Cinder is too easy after the DLC. See, I don't mind that. Like, I'm not a fan of, like, making the game harder just for the sake of making the game harder, if that makes any sense. Doesn't the weapon buff disappear if you swap out weapon? It doesn't seem to have disappeared. I'm still, like, glowy and fiery. It's kind of like the chime of Filianor, where it doesn't seem to matter if you swap it out. Regular chimes, it does matter. Speaking of, isn't there a regular chime somewhere in, like, where is it? I need a regular chime. Fucking any regular chime will do. Made you some coffee and PB&J. That's actually sounds delightful. That sounds like a great breakfast for Midas. The breakfast should always be like the heaviest meal of the day anyways. DLC chime doesn't need to be in your hand. Yeah, exactly. But I want a regular chime as well. Then we can have the DLC chime, use the body buff for regen, and then afterwards, I'll fucking use like a regular chime for regen and keep it in my hand. Isn't there like a regular chime in Cemetery of Ash? I just don't remember where. I recall it being near this area. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It's just a great chime overall, yes. I don't think I'll ever need to like the shitty hollows drop chimes. You know, I might have just gotten lucky in that case. Whilst playing through the game for the first time. Also, I got an Estus shot. I gotta go take care of that. When else am I gonna use these things? Hold on. Temporary greatly boost item discovery. Well, you know, I don't want to be here forever, so I might as well just fucking start fucking them up. I might have the ring for item discovery as well. I don't know if it stacks like it does in other games. Yeah, you know, let me fucking try. Give me your faith! Yeah, I guess I just got lucky. And just got one luck very, like, early on my first playthrough. Pretty sure these guys also drop spears. It's all fading souls so far. I feel like this is the game that gives you by far the most amount of fading souls in the entire series, which is super weird. Grey Rat sells the Priestess chime, which is basically the best faith-only chime. You know, I probably should actually grab that. Do I need to, like, do his side quests a little bit to do that, though? Well, I've already crushed the fucking coin. I might as well, like, continue. I don't need to do his quest. Okay, that's news to me. It might be faster to just, like, go back and forth between these two bonfires. Hello, Woosley. How are you doing? It's much later than I usually stream, that's for sure. Maybe I should, like... I guess I should take a look at, like, every hour. I should benchmark how many duos I get when I'm playing Elden Ring. And then figure out, like, if I should change my... like, schedule. Because currently, like, I can move my sleeping to a different time period of the day. And I could, like, stream during a different time period of the day. They're interchangeable because they're both happening at home. And they're not dependent on anything else. So I'm, like, I'm very much considering, like, the only issue is that I would lose all the people that come watch that are from Europe. Because I stream, like, 10 AM my time, which is the perfect time for Europeans. You wish you could clone yourself? Wait, what? Keep up with every YouTuber, TW content creator, do productive stuff and ambitious shit you want, but fuck. Oh yeah, that's where we spawned. Forgot about that. There's no bonfire here. I forgot. This is the silly thing that bugs you about DS3 thematically, is how it's all about how everything is definitely dying this time. And everything is dry and ashy. See, that's kind of the thing I was complaining about DS3, like, thematically. It's kind of just like... It's just DS1 again, but the stakes are higher, and the bosses are bigger, or harder, or whatever. It's just like, we're trying to be DS1 again. But, like, everything is real bad this time. It's like a shitty, like, movie sequel, basically. Ouch. It really is just a shitty movie reboot. Why do I keep getting fading souls? You know what? Mexican? What? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. I was just trying to make, like, a shitty fucking, like, movie trailer voice. This time, it's for real. Adam Sandler and Jackie Chan team up to stop the cartel in London. Yeah, that's what I fucking think of. The biggest one yet! Exactly. Like every fucking movie trailer ever. That's what DS3 feels like. Yeah, I'm only getting Fading Souls. Fuck it, let me just go for it. I'm long overdue for freeing Rare Rights anyways. He's been in that cage for the entire game. DS1 introduces the concept, DS2 expands on it, kind of. Except it takes place in a completely different, like, continent. Gotta feel bad for Grey Rat, actually. I left him there all game. I really wish there was more variety in the order in which you could tackle the bosses. I would have actually found it to be really cool for, like, the last game of the series. To be like, yo... Yeah, it's like Demon Souls, you know? I would have liked that. I would have liked that if it was like the Nexus and Demon Souls, where like you could go in any 4 direction and to each of the great ones. And then it's like, if it could still be like linear levels, but less linear. I'm being staggered by a fucking throwing knife. I can't believe this. This game really did not want you to play Poise again. Are you fucking for real? Fine then. Takes place in a completely different continent, maybe, maybe not. Depends on when you ask the writers. I mean, it might as well be a different continent now, according to like DS3. Now they put in Drang as like a different place. I think that's the part that annoys me the most about DS3. I'm just getting staggered by everything. Me, who's like, I like big tanky Nightman. I like tanky Nightman. Sup, nerd? I'm not gonna do your quest line because I want you to be alive at the end of the game.
Very well, I do it.
Where's the coiled sword thing? Oh, I did not get it. I'm an idiot, right? According to DS3, in DS2 the whole thing about Drang Lake being Lordran, but many cycles later was pretty heavy-handed. But it was the idea. It didn't feel like that. It felt like... I couldn't recognize any area from DS1 though. Like there was nothing that looked like DS1 in DS2, which I kinda liked. It felt like, oh, we go to a different kingdom, basically. Yeah, I would like to purchase doohickeys. How loud is the music, by the way? Yeah, Drang Lake absolutely looked nothing like Lordran. That's why I just assumed, oh, it's probably just a different fucking continent. Which I'm cool with, I like that. Does he not sell the chime, after all? Maybe I do need to send him out. To the first mission, I guess.
Heavens. Thank you. Almost.
Oh wait, I just realized. He's definitely gonna die on the second one.
You can...
Okay, hold on. I gotta go get the Fank Egg real quick, and then I'll send him out. The first one is safe, then the second one, he dies if Onion Man cannot save him, and if Patches cannot save him. If I recall correctly. Which I don't think... Wait, hold on, wait, what? Are you not gonna Fank Egg? Hold on. Yeah, you will. If I... No, don't do that. Gotta quit out, and then he will Fank Egg. Yeah, there we go.
Heavens.
My favorite fucking emote. I love Fank Egg. My favorite emote on Twitch. I never grabbed the guy for intelligence, did I? Not like it particularly matters. The box position. Downward dog. Hold on. Here's the Divine Foam of Lothric.
Now Tails, what?
I'd like to purchase fucking Blessed Weapon and Magic Barrier. Well, actually, that would have been a lot more useful before. Bountiful Light. Thank you. There we go.
Have I...
Okay. Yeah, maybe I could be wearing something a lot heavier, technically. This provides attunement of additional spells. I do wonder, actually, does the Ring of the Sun's Firstborn, does it affect regen miracles, question mark? I am not sure. It doesn't seem to be adding anything to, like, my weapons or anything like that. I'm seriously considering, like, re-speccing my build altogether. To just be using this. Because, like, this is good. This is the good shit. It's really good shit. If you do have the quit out glitch, you have infinite respecs. Yeah, but, like, I don't care. It's like fucking... I only need 5 per playthrough. Faith is just an aspect of miracles. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me if, like, the Ring of the Sun's Firstborn actually helps regen or not.
Just wasn't neat.
I would like to upgrade my Estus while I'm here. You mean like healing? Yeah, regen. The slow regen.
Pretty like that.
Like replenishment is over time healing, instead of proper healing.
Just wasn't.
Let me actually infuse these lollipop sticks with strength while I'm here. With the heavy gem, instead of lightning. And then I'll use a blessed weapon on them. Or like lightning weapon. I'm pretty sure I can find lightning weapons somewhere. I just don't remember where. It's probably like on a corpse somewhere. That would be my fucking guess. Let's see. Do I have Cathedral of the Deep? Yeah, I do have Rosaria's Bedchambers. Cool. I am not a fan of how this build turned out, really. Just does not feel great. Oh, hi there. You're, Hazel, aren't you? Yeah, you are. And since I finished Sirius's questline, this questline can be done pretty safely. I probably should do it, honestly. I would like to reallocate my shite, please. You know what? Let me just fucking... Why do I even try? Just give me all the vigor. Airfill Dungeon plus Bonfire Elevator Shortcut? Which one? I don't think it will boost regen. There's a ring called Sun Princess Ring that does help with HP gradual recovery. Yeah, but that one's like really bad. It's been bad after DS1. In DS1 it was great, but in DS2 and onward it was really awful. Let's see, I need 16 dexterity. I would like... Yeah, you know what? Vitality can go fuck itself. I have enough. The elevator is where you get Lightning Blade. Thank you, Element Fair. The Airfell Dungeon, Bonfire. Oh, I think I know where that is. I don't think I have it, actually. I'm pretty sure I skipped right past that part. You know what? I think I'm pretty happy, actually, with this stat spread. If you can afford the hit and never again while journeying, yeah. So I guess my idea would be to use the Sunlight Sword as a buffer. Or something, I suppose. I wonder if I can infuse this to be blessed. I'm kind of curious. Because if I can, that'd be great. Because then I would just, like, carry it with the shield that provides regen. Alright, let me go to... Profaned Capital. And then just walk backwards, essentially. Let me finish my coffee real quick. Delicious latte. I can walk backwards, right? I can go back to the bridge. Yeah, I can. It's right there. Okay, cool. I actually made that. I'm kind of surprised. Holy shit. I can't make it up there, but that's pretty cool. At least I don't take any fall damage doing this. So technically I can buff myself with this, which saves me 1 spell slot. Then I can use, like, other spell slots instead. I like my regen builds. I recall regen being as good in DS3 as it was in Demon Souls. And boy, was it fucking busted in Demon Souls. I loved my regen builds in Demon Souls. Right, it should be like on the left back here or something. I don't remember. It's somewhere back here. I'm not noticing much of a difference in damage compared to lightning. There's Alpha's set, which I do like Alpha's armor. Maybe I should wear that. I just realized maybe I'm fat rolling. I probably should be more careful. No, I'm not. I'm like just barely on the ledge. On the edge, I should say. Dragon Tools of Stone, which I don't need. There we go. There's the elevator thing. I have to drop down like up here, right? To get lightning. This is it, right? Yeah, there we go. I remembered. Thank you. After telling me where it was, it jogged my memory. I didn't have to like faff about figuring out, okay, where exactly. Boost miracle damage by 20%. Thank you, actually. That explains that. It does not work, indeed. Could also just go Nameless King. You know what? I might as well. Fuck it. I want the shortcut to be open, though. I do have the Gesture. I do have Path of the Dragon somewhere. I got the Patch of Squat. Slav Squat. I just want to open up the shortcut, just so I can see that I have it. There's no other items on the way up, right? No, it's the only one. I'll take that free soul, though. There we go. Not that I'll particularly often use this shortcut. There's a lot of useless shortcuts, really, in DS3. There's the one on the Road to not Road to Sacrifice, Farron Woods, where you go from the Farron Keep, like, bonfire to the fucking Farron Woods, which is useless. You killed Patches on your first playthrough and never met Lap. See, that's perfectly acceptable. My god, my character's ugly. He does look a little bit like the dude from Disco Elysium. You're not wrong. There we go, I'll just go and get the bonfire. I do wonder if these guys, I'm sure the enemies around here are easier to kill than the fucking the assholes back at Lothric Castle, because they got shields. These guys don't have shields, or they do, but they have shitty shields. This is a nice and satisfying special attack. I'm still holding out on my crazy crackpot theory that Pate is Patches, and no one will convince me otherwise. Nice achievement, by the way. Yeah, no, it's my main account, and it got fucking banned really early on, so I just never played on it. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Well, hold on. Can I light this? No, I can't. No, I can't. I would have thought Pate was Patches, but Pate is very mild-mannered, whereas Patches behaves like a crow. Yeah, but like, Pate acts a lot like Lab. Which was like the entire crutch of my fucking argument. They're both like, oh yeah, we're nice and friendly. You should go that way, there's treasure. But it's probably very dangerous. So they both act the same way. So either Patches met Pate, or Pate is Patches that has lost his memory after going hollow after DS1. Man, gotta feel bad for fucking Patches. Been alive, been around since like Boletaria. Patches' second personality, yeah, they have like very similar personality, which is kind of like the entire crutch of my crackpot theory that they're the same person. They have different voice actor and their faces are different, but still. It's still like a crackpot theory that I like. I like it a lot. I'm an idiot. Just heal yourself after every hit, son. This is DS3. Can't take a hit for shit. Really? That curves? I mean, fair enough. But still. Oh, right, they can parry. I forgot. I've never seen this parry animation. That's funny. It's pretty good. I'm actually having fun again. God damn. Whoa! Well, goodbye, souls. Now, whatever. You know, yeah, I still want the bonfire before I head home. I still want the bonfire. You know, I guess I could just use these. Like, no, I can't use them one-handed. See, these guys are easy to deal with when there's one of them. But when there's two of them, I'm getting staggered by everything. You know what? Why don't I use this more often? Can I get you guys to keep firing fireballs and then this guy fights like one-on-one? Yeah, actually that works. That works a little better. Holy crap. Who knew that playing very passive and cowardly was actually the good way to do things? Ouch, ouch. I'm being stupid. They have turtle necks. No, they have like snake necks. I think they often talk about snakes and how like hollows are very similar to snakes in this one. I guess this is what it's supposed to be like referencing. A lot of DS1 references in this game. Continue firing fireballs at me, please. The DS1 guy and the pyromancer. You go to this place, this totally weird pyromancy lady there. No, not really. They don't say that like at all. Not in the way that like fucking Lap and Pate do. Like Lap and Pate are clearly trying to get you fucking killed. This is the game where they excised DS2 except for a few items. Not really. They did kind of bring it back in the DLC, but not really. Pate's an asshole. Keeps leading you into traps. I don't like it. You're 99% convinced Lap isn't trying to kill you? I still don't trust that, because it still turns out to be patches after all. Well, I lost those souls, which is a bit of a shame, but not that big a deal. Probably should have leveled up before I did that. Right, I forgot that I really need to be equipping shite. So the two priorities that I have is this and possibly this. But then I can't parry very well, which is not the end of the world. Not really. Lab brings you treasure if you don't get it yourself. Yeah, I guess that's true, actually. He does do that. So you're not in Thank Egg mode anymore.
You know, well, everyone, I might as well. Thank you.
And he still doesn't sell the chime that I want.
Could do.
So I'll wait until he's done, like, looting and crap. You still find it funny every time you think back to Patches saying, oh, you're a cleric or something. It makes you think about his perspective on cleric. You know, that reminds me of the cleric lady in DS2, which is like trying to fucking scam you out of all your souls to make you buy miracles. Okay, so he's not here anymore. Like, she's trying to scam you out of all your souls, especially for opening the hidden path to, like, Huntsman's Corpse. And then she invades you to kill you. And like that just makes me think that that's the lady that Patches has met, and that's why he hates clerics. The fuck your soul memory lady, exactly. The lady we kicked down a hole so we don't have to pay her like 5,000 soul. I have to kill a boss for her. Yeah, fuck her. Hate her. Yeah, instead of using this, I do have the 16 decks required for this thing, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, so in that case, I don't need these anymore. I could be using the Knight's Ring, which is plus 5 strength. Which means I could use this one-handed, which would make me happier. No, 5,000 souls. I do like my Immaculate Soul Memory, though, Dravy. I like my Immaculate Soul Memory. Okay, so I can, like, basically, I can start off doing this. And then I can do this. Then I get Faith Scaling on that weapon. Oh, I don't have the fucking... whatever. I'll just go in a lot. It's the 30k you had when she killed you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Like, give me like fucking... Actually, give me like 5.
Pretty like that.
I'll save the Estus for like in the dire moments of melee. Alright, let me redo it again. We start off with this. We do this. I did not mean to voice cast that, but oh well. And then we do this. And it should stay when I put my chime away. It does, I think. It's a bit hard to tell, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So it does stay when I put my chime away. Which means I have that good dank-ass regen. The shield also, I should upgrade, actually. Let me see how the regen looks. Oh, that's oh god, that's good. Oh, that's the good regen. Yeah, I need to upgrade the shield. That's something I haven't not been doing, which I should be doing. Because that upgrades the regen on the shield. Then if I want to even more regen, I can just fucking put this in my right hand. And get even more filthy regen. Except actually, I can't really do that. Like, if I don't want to spend Blessed Weapon, I could just equip a Blessed Weapon. Okay, that's my carry weight limit, though, unfortunately. So I'm getting regen from the shield, which is not much. But then I can get regen from the sword as well, by just having it equipped. And it's based on the upgrade level, so part of me kind of wants to upgrade this thing, even though I'm never going to use it. And then I can use Bountiful Light on top of all 3. Oh! Look at that HP go up. Oh, that's the good shit. That's the good shit. That's why I wanted to play DS3. I should have, like, fucking rushed this at the start of the game. That's what I should have done. Just put your game speed to 500%. Easy. Yeah, no. Yeah, I need to, like, upgrade this crap. I need souls for that, though. I don't really have 9,000 because I lost everything, which is not that big a deal. Right, fucking sell them, actually. You like that regen stuff in DS2? Thought it was shit? No, it's shit in DS2. That's why I like the regen in DS3. Because it's really fucking good. Alright, am I ever gonna do anything to Soul of the Dancer? I think I get, like, a miracle out of it. Also, else I definitely never get anything out of it that I care about. There we go. Let me go talk to the... what's-his-face? Oh, never mind. It's, this is one of the burst healing miracle. Never mind, fuck me. So I do need to go do a side quest. Okay, never mind. Time to go do side questing. Side effect goes on a quest for side quest. Yes. Yes! Sup, fuckwad. I need to kill you after you've killed a Covenant.
Unfriendly. Use what else? Kill what else?
Side quest. That, you know, that is actually tempting. Like, side effect is nice and all, but I'm not, like, that fond of bleed and poison builds and everything. So calling myself side quest kinda works. It still keeps the name side. Alright, so let me quit out. Then he'll fucking disappear, if I recall correctly. Then I think he comes back if I quit out again? It's been a while since I've done this quest. So memory's a little hazy. I don't know when he comes back. Maybe I need to go join the Covenant. Or maybe he's hanging out at the Covenant. Yeah, he's hanging out at the Covenant. So, Cathedral of the Deep, Rosaria's bedchambers. Don't you need to give the woman a finger? I don't think you... Maybe you do, actually. You're right. I know that joining the Covenant does not make Cirrus hostile anymore. It used to, but then they patched it. Because people could not get all achievements otherwise in one playthrough. And people fucking hated that. Okay, so I do need to offer one tongue, which I should have one. Pretty sure. No, I don't. Did I fucking sell one? What's wrong with me? Okay, 1 second. Fandom Wiki to my rescue. Search pale tongue. There's one in Undead Settlement. There's one in the sludge at the feet of the giant slave that is sleeping in the stairway. There's one in the roof area, the outside of the entrance to the rafters, being guarded by 2 trolls. There's one in... You can get them in Farron Keep from the Dark Grave. Pretty sure I've gotten the one in Undead Settlement, but I might have given it to the crows or something. That might be it. No, I used one... I'm an idiot. I used one to respec at the start of the stream. That's right. In that case, I'll go and see back at the Cathedral of the Deep to get it. I think I know where exactly it is, so start from the Cleansing Chapel. Your Twitch chat is not displaying spaces? That's kind of weird. Well, you might as well refresh. Some people killed Rosaria not knowing she's vital for restatting. What a bunch of nerds. This is why I always say, don't fucking murder NPCs on your first playthrough. It's a terrible idea. It never ends well, except for Patches. Patches is totally safe to kill on your first playthrough. Because Patches is never necessary for anything. Because fuck Patches. Unless they make... The Patches is a decent merchant. That's like the one downside. Alright, I forgot that the sky's all fucking garbagey here, too. I can't jump that. Patches is actually useful for one quest in this game, which is Grey Rat. But he needs the onion armor to do it. What's up, nerd? Bye, nerd. Yeah, he needs the onion armor to do it. Oh, I forgot I don't have pair tools anymore. Well, you know what? That's fine. Ouch. There you go. This is going pretty, like, respectably well, actually. I'm above the pendant build, but... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Still, this is... Hold on, this might be it. I don't think it is, but this might be it. Damn, they died in one hit now. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Never mind. I was thinking of another location. I was incorrect. I'll go take a look if Grey Rat's back yet. I'm pretty sure the first search is free and safe. You're gonna go, Lubiel? Well, take care of yourself. I guess I'll be here. Is Grey Rat not back yet? Or does he immediately die on the first surge? I certainly hope not. I think I just need to kill boss for him to, like, come back, actually. That's probably what it is. In that case... I think I prefer the kindling system for Estes, personally, for Midas. Okay, well, I've got the pale tongue, so I'll offer one to the lady, which means the dude will spawn. Then he'll be like, yo, you can go to this location to get a full red eye, if you feel like it. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then I'll go there, and I'll get it. Here you go, nerd. You love the lore downgrade the Estes got over the game? Yeah, it's just a fucking healing potion now. There's nothing else going on, really. Now, does he spawn here? Because if he does, I can just quit out. Quitting out is kind of awkward in this game, isn't it? The shard hunting is a bit frustrating compared to DS1's 10. Yeah, in DS1 you get 10 at Firelink Shrine or any bonfire that has a Firekeeper. Then you can kindle it to give you 15, and kindle it further with the right of kindling to 20, which is great. I like that system. I think it's a cool system. I like it a lot. And then, like, DS2 changed it, so you start with 1, but then the game also gives you, like, 20 million healing items, like life gems, and then, there's the coins that cure poison and heal you. There's also the drinks you can do, which give you, like, spell uses back. Oh yeah, she's back, and she's probably mad at me for fucking joining the thing, right? I thought since I finished her quest, she was not gonna get mad.
Your potion.
Never mind. Well, go fuck yourself. I guess I didn't fucking do it properly. Could've sworn I finished her quest.
Well,
But I guess not. No, I didn't help her fight her grandpa, that's right. Well, that's fucked up, unfortunately.
If you bend ears, I can.
I could have sworn I finished that last stream. Oh, I'm an idiot. And now she's gone, so I can't even... No, she's still here. This is dumb. I don't like this. I don't like this. I could have sworn I did the grandpa fight. No, I did Creighton, that's right. I'm an idiot. It's been 12 hours. It was a 12-hour stream, so I wasn't completely fucking paying attention. Should I just kill her in that case? I guess I could just kill her.
Yes, I see. An arrant finger you become. I will cut each finger from the hand.
There we go. I feel really bad for fucking up her quest. I don't even get the cat ring because of this. Oh well. It's a bit of a shame. I kind of wish I fucking remembered that I didn't finish it. I could have sworn I did. I did not make any save backup either, so I can't do that. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of interesting. The Soul of Cinder only has 2 summons, both of which can only be summoned on, like, the Dark Ending. That kind of sucks. I have to fight Soul of Cinder on my own anyways. I thought she could have been summoned, but I guess not. Some quests would never know without online hell because nobody backtracks so much. Yeah. Hello, Azriel, by the way. How are you doing? Yeah, she doesn't really give you anything that's particularly useful anyways. She gives you that talisman, which is like intelligence-based. Yeah, it's intelligence and faith-based. That reminds me, I need to upgrade a talisman at some point. Is Grey Rat still? Yeah, no, Grey Rat's not gonna be back until I beat a boss. I'm trying to think what I want to do now. Well, I've already started this fucking quest because I want the miracle, so might as well go down at High Wall of Lothric and do that. Yeah, Londor Paleshade. He's kind of lame, but he's a meat shield, which is ultimately what I care about. cooking dinner and watching some Side. Not sure why you want to watch Side. That must, like, rise a bile in your stomach, make you want to eat less. You know, I'll just fucking jump on, fuck it. I feel a little better now that I've gotten more strength focused on these. And I could put Blast Weapon on them. Instead of having them be lightning, I could just put lightning buff on them if I want the damage. I'm going to try to tolerate this. Good luck with that. Let me fucking activate this. In case I die, some fucking how. Let's see. A 1. A 2. And a 3. Whoops, that's right. He's not so bad, but I like the idea of powering through this bullshit. Eat shit! Your hits are nothing! I'll heal them in like 10 seconds. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for not being able to summon Cirrus for like other shite. Yeah, that was just very easy. You won't upset my stomach one bit. Alright, well, I've gotten the thing. Do I have to go back? Is he back here already? Yeah, he is. I remember he, like, fucking is really weird and just goes back and forth. Applause. The most sarcastic fucking emote in the game after this one.
Maybe come on. Now and come on. Now and come on.
Alright. What is the normal level at which most people finish DS3 again? I know in DS1 it's like around 120. I'm not sure what it is in this one. Killed Ortelius in DS1. How is that run even going? Say 80 or 90? Really?
And come on.
Yeah, I don't know how to progress this guy's quest beyond this. Well, I wanted to do all the quests, but I fucked up Cirrus's because I thought I finished it already. You know what it is, actually? I fucking, I was watching a friend play DS3 for the first time, and he did Cirrus's quest, like he was guided by a friend of his to finish Cirrus's quest. That's why I thought I already finished Cirrus's quest. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Ring finger. Leonard. Questline. Once the player deepens to relay blah blah offering as opposed to the attribute relocation near the entrance. When the player reaches Profane Capital, past the Earthful Dungeon, becomes paranoid, blah blah blah, steal Rosaria's soul, blah blah blah. Okay, so I have to go talk to him back here. Then I have to go to Profane Capital. Doing these after the fact is a little fucking weird. Most of the quests in DS3 are like pretty straightforward. Where they're kind of just like, yeah, just play through the game and it will happen normally over time. How is my carry weight? It's not great. Can I sort by weight? Thank you. Yeah, no, this is not good enough. I just don't like having my hands exposed. It just feels weird. Alright, then I'll just go to... what's it called? Profane Capital? Then after that... the quest should have a quest tracker. You know, I feel like that would actually help a lot with the entirety of... like, it doesn't have to be a good quest tracker. It just has to be like Skyrim's quest tracker, where it's like, when the quest progress in your absence, it's just like, maybe you should go back and check on this person. Like, maybe you should go back and check on Rosaria now that she's dead. But they are pretty straightforward compared to the rest of the series. Yeah, there we go. Where it's like, they progress when you reach areas. Oh, apparently I can still fucking do Covenant shit while she's dead. That's weird. Life is beautiful, get off the toad sometime. It might feel that way, but it doesn't. As far as I know. I probably should turn it off when I get serious later. They're like designed to not be done. I guess there's supposed to be an optional like secret kind of thing. At least they made the elevators a fuck ton faster in this one. I just did DS1 and those take forever. I forgot to even grab the loot. There's probably like chests back here. Or not. Never mind, that's only in DS1. This kind of throwback to shit like NES Zelda and stuff. I guess so, yeah. Just obscure stuff. Where's the 4th Lord Soul? You know the way to everywhere but 4 Kings? 4 Kings is the 4th Lord Soul. There's Nito, there's 4 Kings, and fucking... I fucking forget what the last one is. Yeah, the actual game doesn't need quest tracker, but... Do I keep Hemberd HP if I invade? For this side quest, I mean? Because it's not a real invasion. Hold on. Let me have my stuff equipped and prepared. Four Kings is in New Londo Ruins, right? The elevator underneath Firelink, which is very hard to see. I spent like my entire first playthrough never finding it. Then I saw a video of somebody finding it.
Well,
I do not keep my stuff. That's unfortunate.
couldn't resist her anyway. Glory. And now you want to ravage
I don't know where the fuck he is, actually. I'm assuming he's in the room,
I
all
sow
things
the
considered.
seed.
Yeah, there you are. Fucking mage. Of course he's a mage. Of course he's a mage. God damn, I don't remember how to dodge magic in this game. That did a lot more damage than I think it should. What was the true combo again? It was like R1, L1. Jeez, you're moving a little weird. What the fuck are you doing?
No one will despoil my soul. Certainly no beast wrapped in human skin.
Oh, right, he has Estus because he's the host. I forgot about that.
Soul.
Definitely hurts. That's fine. God, I forgot how fucking fast PvP was in this game. Hold on. What am I doing? I could just do this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck. It's a good thing these do, like, no fucking damage. Man, I'm getting fucking played here. A little embarrassingly so. Well, time to go be a huge coward. Because I have all the reach. Oh, he does not follow. Cool. In that case, I'll just do this. Oh no, he has like obscuring ring. That's right. I forgot about that part. But he does have a final aggro range. Where he's just like, ah, I don't want to follow that far. Oh, he does not like that. Never mind, there goes all that regen. Calls back to Chester from DS1, who was a walking Bloodborne reference. Or I guess a Bloodborne preview. That is pretty accurate, actually. This is like real PvP invasions, actually. Invader runs away and then wiggles. Trying to draw out the host. How many casts of that does he have, do you think? Oh, he's actually following me this time. Nah, he's not. Chester shares VA with Vendrick, funnily enough. That's pretty weird. Yeah, I never upgraded these, so they don't regen particularly fast. I forgot about that. Does he just have infinite stamina? He feels like he has infinite stamina. I mean, magic. The music goes with chilling in the corner a little bit. Who needs servers for the DS3 PvP experience? Hold on. There's the DS3 PvP experience. Just people doing this. There you go. I have not played DS3 PvP in like fucking 3 years. There we go, I'm back to full HP now. You gotta remember, I could totally fucking use my shields. I guess I'll just use this like an actual, like, mace. He can't pair with that. I know for a fact he cannot pair with that. Because that's like a stone parma. Which is only a weapon art. Oh, God. How many of these does he actually have? He must have infinite. Well, I'm already, like, almost there. I don't want to fucking just leave. You're the only streamer in your followed channel that doesn't mention Elden Ring in the title. I do like Elden Ring, but it's like, man, it's just a video game, people. Just need to chill. Yeah, let me just fucking do this, actually. I'll just slowly rage run. Did you have infinite FP? That's right. Yeah. Elden Ring is gonna be nice and all, but like, I'm not gonna play it day one, so I'm not like super excited. I've come this far, I kinda want to finish it. I don't wanna get out. Oh, fine. Fucking, I'll just. You know what I should be doing? I should be using like this. I can two-hand it. Yeah. And flat rolling though. Because all my other heavy shite. What is so heavy? I guess the Knight's Ring? Ah, whatever, just take this off. Never mind, that's gonna fucking kill me. Oh fuck, yeah, that killed me. You can see advertisement panels in your city. Somebody posted a picture, even in London, it's on the fucking buses. Like, it's the entire left side of a bus in England is like Elden Ring advertisement. I'm just trying to finish all 3 Souls game. DS3 is giving me the biggest trouble, though. Because I'm really bad at DS3. Hold on, I might as well fucking equip it here. There we go. I'm really bad at DS3. You feel like you live in a dystopia controlled by Elden Ring. Yeah, no, I'll live without Elden Ring for another day. I don't mind. I do want to stream it, but like, I'll take a day off, basically.
Back for more. No, you are no longer
Yeah, I cannot put Blessed Weapon on this. That's unfortunate. I could have sworn since it didn't have any element except like faith scaling that you could. That's a shame. You get game ads on places that aren't bus stops and social media? Whack. Oh, fuck. I didn't think he was walking towards me. Fuck me. Please let me parry! Thank me, riposte.
Will despoil us.
Start blocking again. No, you don't.
With her.
God damn it. I was trying to prevent him from healing. That's why I swapped to this weapon. Twice? Really? I'm kind of surprised that did not hit me. My god, do hitboxes suck in DS3? Doesn't feel like they're good in this game. Ouch. Oh, he's actually using Magic Shield. That's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, you're out of Vestus. That's kind of funny. You had less than me. There we go. We could live in the dystopia of Fallout 5. We're already past that. We're at 76. 5 was a long time ago. The axe hitboxes are kind of shy. Yeah, it feels like it a little bit. I kind of regret getting that. Like, I asked chat what weapon they wanted me to use, and they're like, yo, use Earthseeker. And I'm like, yeah, Earthseeker's cool. It has this weapon art, which knocks people in the air. That's pretty funny. Except it's really garbage in like, PvE. Because the majority of PvE cannot be launched, and it's very slow. Yeah, let me just fucking... let me turn that into a miracle real quick. You don't trust Bethesda anymore after what they pulled for Fallout 76? You know, it's kind of interesting, actually, because it was not the main Bethesda studio that worked on 76. It was a sister studio in a different city with, like, relatively inexperienced, like, hires working on it. There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't know if it's good, but I'll fucking take it. Yeah, I might as well grab this too while I'm here. Yeah. They both have the same big management. Gotta feel bad for the fucking, like, people working on Fallout 76. Todd Howard went on, like, live on stage and said, it's gonna have distant weather system. 4 times the size of Fallout 4. Enhanced graphics. I forget what the third one was. He kept, like, putting bullshit, like, it's gonna be 16 times the detail. That's right. 16 times the detail. 4 times the size of Fallout 4. Distant weather systems. And then it's like, gotta feel bad for those dudes who are working on the game. And, like the list of shit you have to put in the game keeps going up, and you have no experience. And the main studio just sends you, like, all the stuff from Fallout 4, and they're like, yo, make it better. Make it 16 times the detail. 4 times the size. And then it's just like, these dudes have no experience. I'm pretty sure that studio only worked on Fallout Shelter. They're making fucking phone games. They don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I felt bad for the team that worked on Fallout 76. They did their best. It wasn't good, but they tried. Kind of. Is there anything I need to buy? I don't think so. Yeah. Bethesda's also being sued, by the way, for... It's a long time coming, lawsuit. It's a very slow on the updates. Like, some people are suing Bethesda saying that they're engaged in an intentional practice of releasing game in a shit state and then patching it out later. Which is technically illegal to do that intentionally. Yeah. Yeah, and so, yeah, there's a lawsuit going on with that. And they're also working on Starfield. They don't have anything to show. How do you even prove that? Well, you know, I don't fucking know anything about the law. Let me reinforce this axe and my other weapon whilst I'm here. Now the question is, who do I use the slab on? They're both pretty... They're both good enough. I'll use it on that, because I'm more likely to use that. Can I reinforce this? Nah.
Proceed like that.
I do want to see how long the thing works. Honestly, I would not even call Oblivion that good, to be perfectly honest. Grey Rat's still not here, right? I actually have to go kill a boss, right? Yeah, that did not count as a boss. That was me invading somebody.
Welcome.
This game is a bastard. Hello, Mr. Ixford. I'm not a big fan of the game, gotta say.
Very well, then take...
But it's still fun. Fun in a I get to complain about it kind of way. I respect, by the way. Goodbye, level 69. You were a very nice level number.
Farewell, maiden.
Like, there's times where it's like, graphics do kind of matter. Like, I can only take games that are so ugly to look at before I start to get tired of them. Like, Pokemon's a pretty good example of that. I love Pokemon. But I've kind of reached the point where Pokemon's ugly to look at, to the point where I don't want to buy Pokemon games anymore. Like, Pokemon Legends Arceus, it's cool. The gameplay's cool. But it's kind of starting to reach the point where I'm just like, this is just ugly to look at. It's actually, like, ruining my experience a little bit. Nowadays, Legends Arceus, the way it looks. It looks very... not... Like, Breath of the Wild had similar graphics, but, like, Breath of the Wild had a better presentation, you know? Legends Arceus, it does not have great presentation, I feel. Alright, now I gotta go and... back to Lothric, that's right. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is miles above, because it has good presentation. But graphically, they're not that different from each other. Like, I remember I fell asleep one time watching somebody else's stream, and, like, it's kind of funny. I went to the wrong bonfire. It's kind of funny. I fell asleep, and then, like, between raids while I was sleeping, when I could turn my computer back on, somebody was playing Legends Arceus, and at first I thought it was fucking Genshin Impact. Like, real talk, I thought it was just Genshin Impact, and I'm like, oh no, it's Pokemon, fuck. I was just, like, not expecting those graphics, or that gameplay. It took me by surprise. I went the wrong fucking way. Did I send the elevator back down? I did, cool. I was smart enough to do that. These elevators are surprisingly slow, aren't they? Looking at DS2 rots the brain makes you see funny things? I guess so. I know, I look at DS2 a lot. Like, DS2 is not ugly to look at. Despite the graphics being ass, it has good presentation. You know what I mean? It's the same deal. Like, the same issue I have with Breath of the Wild versus Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus does not have good, like, presentation, I feel. Alright, let me try beating this boss with only this thing. Isn't there supposed to be PvE here? Or summons? Guess not. Like, DS2 is not, like, particularly impressive in the form of graphics. I could have sworn there were summons here. Hold on. Isn't there supposed to be what's-his-face that's, like, in High Wall of Lothric to fight Vort? The fat dude. Lion Knight Halberd. I thought Halbert. I could have sworn he was around here, but I guess not. Oh yeah, totally. There we go. No, it's Aegon. Well, you know what? I'll still take it. Oh, just all the items back here that I forgot about. That doesn't look like a mimic. Not that it matters. You could just smack every chest. Oh, there's that Titanite scale that I needed. Well, I guess I didn't have to buy one. I could have 20k extra souls now. If I felt like it. Is there something back here? I feel like this would be a great place for an ambush. But no. Red Tearstone, which... kind of a weird place for that, huh? There's items down there. Yeah, not with Aegon following me. DS2 has the potential to look good. The best you can put is that it's absurdly inconsistent. Something I was saying last stream, and I still feel the same, is like, I feel like Dark Souls games only have like 3 types of areas. There's the beautiful high fantasy areas, there's the dark and creepy areas, and then there's the ugly and boring looking areas. And every game has those 3. It's just that DS3 has more creepy areas. DS2 has more high fantasy areas, and DS1's more of a combination of both. Oh, it's 2 attacks, okay. I don't remember this boss like at all. I could use like Lothric to Aegon's help a little bit. To like, just to see somebody getting hit by these so I can remember what the moveset is. So that as soon as he starts attacking me, I'll remember. Oh wow, I dodged that somehow? Not sure how. Aegon's just sitting there. Nice. Oh right, I remember this move. I remember from everybody using this fucking thing in PvP. I can't parry that. It's me rip all stuff, unfortunately. It feels weird to see this guy getting stacked and everything. It's like angry Ornstein, basically. The Wario version of Ornstein. Okay, there we go. How far is that thing? Oh right, I forgot about these guys. Let's start chucking the fucking ghosts at you from outside the map. I recall that he could totally fall off the map, by the way. I remember watching somebody like having it happen on him on the stream. I forgot it's 3 times these 2 attacks. This should be death, actually. Yeah, there we go. I recall seeing it happen on stream where he just fell off the map and fucking died. And it was hilarious. Yeah, there's this guy. He starts chucking like the ghost at you. This went a lot easier. This goes a lot easier when I have a meat shield. Does animated armor really have a gender? Not really. Not at all, actually. When you're a ghost, you're beyond that. When you're a ghost possessing an armor, real talk, I was considering, like, thinking about, like, a video game universe. Kind of, like, halfway between Dark Souls and, like, Shovel Knight. Where you just have a bunch of knights that are, like, possessed suits of armor. Faceless and genderless, and you could have all these knights. Like, you could have the Crow Knight. That's what I was thinking of, stuff like that. Isn't there supposed to be... Yeah, there you go. I was wondering where that thing was. It's not the most useful item in the world, but I wanted it. Where can I get a slab, by the way? I'm trying to think. I do need a slab for my other weapon to fully upgrade it. I'm running, like, 2 weapons right now. It's a cool idea. Or it's just like, it's ghosts possessing armors, essentially. And they're all amnesiacs. They're like remnants of who they were when they were alive. There's Slab and they're one of the final elevators. At the bottom of this one, right? No, maybe not. No, the other one, all the way at the end. That's right, TC Paget. I remember that one, because it's a cool elevator trick, which Bloodborne did first. What was the Dragon Slayer armor lore again? I don't remember, but if I go check the armor, it'll probably tell me. If you beat second Gundyr, you can trade the Perma Homeworld Bone for one. You know, that's actually a pretty good trade, all things considered. Yeah, there you go, you're back. The first search is safe, the second one is not. Because Patches does not have the Onion armor anymore, and Onion is dead because I finished his quest. Do you still not sell the fucking chime that I want? There, yeah, you do. There we go. Hey, I'm long overdue for upgrading that thing. Can't believe I went through the entire game with a +0 chime of all things. The DS3 Hollow Overhaul? I'm not familiar with that one. Head of Rockman, by the way. I've gotten back into DS3 modding, discovered many ethereal secrets. Well, hopefully you're enjoying that. There we go, finally a chime. Which, the L2 is just regen over time. So, I wonder, does it stack? Let me check, actually, let me check. an infinite slab glitch with Seek World? I'm sure there is, but I don't want to cheat. For obvious reasons. I'm not really here to cheat. Okay. So, how much HP am I getting currently from this? I'm getting like 6 HP at a pop. With both of them turned on, how much do I get? Yeah, I get both regen. Okay, so I can have both the weapon art regen and I can have bountiful light regen both at the same time. Hollow Overall is the one, the big PvE one that turns the game into Bloodborne. Yeah. The game's already enough like Bloodborne. God fucking damn. Oh, this takes 2 slots. That's unfortunate. I wonder if it's even better at all. I do wonder. I don't know how long it lasts, that's the thing. I'm still under the effect of the current one, so that would not be a good way to tell. Proves your hatred for DS3. Hold on, let me travel. This should remove the current healing effect that I have. The maximum amount of Titanite slab a player can get in a single new game cycle is 8. Base game is in base game it's 8. Okay. 3 more in the Ashes Variandel DLC. Okay. I just want to see how much I'm getting from this. I'm getting 10 per tick. And it does feel a lot faster. Then I can use this. Which is like the +6 on top of it. Oh, regen. I should have done this ages ago. This mod is so poorly balanced, yet it's still better balanced than DS3's PvE. I'm not a fan of DS3's PvE too much. I don't like not being able to be tanky. I feel like I'm on like Dex build, even though I'm all strength and faith. The regen does help though.
Artist, wasn't he?
I would like to... Can I infuse chimes? Weird question, I know. Doesn't seem like it. No, that was only in DS2 that you can infuse chimes. Cannot infuse the shield I'm currently using. Alright, there's 2 things I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade my shield and I need to upgrade my chime. Where's my shield? I'm having a brain derp. There we go. It normally has an icon saying I have it equipped, but it doesn't. I'm not sure if it's just this game or what. It takes Twinkling, which, you know what? I'm totally okay with it taking Twinkling, as a matter of fact. Because then I can use all my Titanite on this one. So I have 1 weapon that takes Titanite, 1 weapon that takes other, like, Twinkling, 1 weapon that takes Demon. Whether my weapons are, like, already finished. Where can I buy Twinkling? Question mark? And chunks? I can't buy chunks here. Do you sell chunks? I don't think you sell chunks. I think Patches might sell chunks.
Oh, if the...
What do you?
No.
Alright.
You'll fucking die if you go. No, you don't sell any upgrades. What do you even sell? Nothing that's, like, particularly interesting beyond the chime.
Good one.
Hello, Nina, by the way. You need to buy Dragon Chaser's ashes to buy chunks. Didn't I already have that? I could have sworn I already gave it to her. That's the one that's... no, never mind. Never mind. That's a different location. I don't know where the Dragon Chaser... They're in Dragon's Lair. Never mind. Have I made my hatred for DS3 clear? I know. The simple change of turning the DS3 role into Bloodborne sidestep alone has made DS3 so much more fucking smooth to play that even it removed the absurd power creep to help with the stupid enemy multiplication. You know what? Yeah, I'd feel like... This is a very long roll. It does give you a shit ton of iframes, but the fact that you're stuck in this animation is bad. Where the fuck am I going? What is wrong with me? What was I doing? Why did I run here? Patches! That's why I ran here. I forgot about Patches. Oh, he doesn't sell anything. Never mind. I don't remember where in the dragon area shit is. I don't remember where Dragon Chaser's ashes are exactly. I know they're in Arc Dragon Peak. I just don't know where in Arc Dragon Peak, which is ultimately like what I care about as far as information. I'm asking myself to rack my memory, but also asking chat. Titanite chunk. You know, I do need chunks, so this is a good like area to go to anyways. Isn't there a dude up here? Yeah, there is. There's two dudes up here. Squeeze. Oh, no stagger? There we go. Whew. A little spooky. That is so delayed. Holy crap. And... fall damage? No, no fall damage kill. Which side does you go? Oh, there's stairs over there. I forgot about that. There we go. My god, I find fighting these guys to be so much easier. Holy shit. Join DS2. We have a shitty version of Threaded Cane. You'll put this your way. You go to the road of sacrifice and go 3 Corvians. Try to dodge them all with fast one Kanta. With roll attack until they die. To do quick step instead. Yeah, I guess I could see that. It definitely feels like this is just built off of the backbone of Bloodborne. DS3 does. What is this even closed to begin with? I feel like it should be closed after you enter. Not immediately before you enter. Is an item back here? No. Dude. I'll take that. Finally, I feel like I can get some poise. If I'm already attacking out of poise. Hello, Billy. How are you doing? Yeah, Billy streams. Azrael of Avalon also streams. You should go check them out because they're cool people. But you know, maybe you should make your own opinion about them instead of just listening to mine. Because obviously, I'm always wrong about everything. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah. Could try to kill him, but fuck that. Ouch. Aren't I supposed to do something with this spell? Or not? Oh, right, no, you're supposed to go around. Way the fuck around, that's right. Now I remember. You're supposed to play the level before you can kill the boss. Just have him, like, following you around. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Actually, this was surprisingly okay. I was expecting to get hit by all of those instead of just one of those. It's not gonna work, right? Yeah, okay, cool. How do I fucking remember this? Hey, still protection. Why the fuck are you at the end of the game where you're most useless? Because all the bosses have elemental damage instead of physical. What a fucking stupid ring. Yeah, I don't remember where exactly to go. I went the wrong way. How come all dragon bosses have that attack? Every fucking dragon boss in the entire game have that attack. I swear to God. It's so dumb. Where they fly off and then they spit fire at the ground. Every single one of them. No exception. Calamite has it, Sin has it. I'll just run by, actually. Fucking Madeir has it, everybody has it. 1 second. I should probably not do this again. You know what? Why am I even, like, trying to fight any of these nerds? There's no point. Just go. Since our level just reminds me of DS3 as a whole. Of like, yeah, just fucking run past shit. Oh, I did not think I was gonna get hit by that. You know, I'd really like a weapon that's like just that axe and chain. That would be really cool to use. That would be a really awesome weapon. Ow, ow. Gentlemen, please. Ow! How'd you reach me with that? That's just not fair. Which way's the way to go? Alright, that's the way. Take the plunge, you won't fall. Thank you, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I don't remember where I have to actually put my body for that to work. I really want to cast Bountiful Sunlight because I'm guaranteed to get fucking ass. Clearly punishment for using Earthseeker. I asked chat what they wanted me to use. They decided for me. It's basically a DS2 weapon. In terms of moveset and usefulness. And coolness. Unfortunately, DS2 weapons are fucking garbage in this game. I'd say go for your Pokemon. You know, maybe I should stream Pokemon just like permanently now. I should have voted for the Claymore. I'm doing also like the Drang Twin Hammers as well. Just terrible idea to be trying to pull those out in the middle of this. 1 second. I'll take it. I would love a weapon that's just that axe and chain. I would love that so much. Yeah, I don't remember where my head has to go. My character has to go to hit the guy's head. Like a few hits of these guys for me, Mr. Dragon. Yeah, I might as well fucking use this one here. What's the dragon gonna do? Hit me up here? I'm underneath him. Never mind, he can totally do that. I'd like to keep those souls if possible. Yeah, I don't know where to be to hit the head. This should do it. Yeah, fucking God, that looks dumb. It's cool, but that looks really dumb. Also, that fall would totally do a fuck up damage. Okay, now I can go for the actual level proper. Then it teleports you instead of letting you do the level proper. Because fuck you, says the game. Jump from the center. I tried jumping from the message, which I felt more confident about. And if I wanted to like grind, what are they called? The Dragon Knights? I could totally do that. Oh wow, they spawn up here if you run up here. Interesting. Well, at least I staggered you. Can't complain about that too much. Oh wow, you're a lot less tanky than I expected you to be. Is there any reason to like grind the Dragon Knights? I don't think there is. Item and obvious ambush. You know, the one upside this weapon has is I can use it to attack shit beyond walls. Which is pretty much the only upside, which makes me sad. Can't cast that, it's too expensive. So might as well use this instead. Oh, he's just standing there! Like a lemon. Eat shit. You're a lot less OP than you were in DS2. DS2, you were really stupidly strong. Get my stamina back. Like a lemon. They are lemons. Look at them all. Oh, hey, drink Black Greatsword. How do I not have the weight to equip? What is it called? This thing. I should have the weight to equip this. Is the Night Ring really that heavy? Fucking hell. alright. That'll work. I don't have that thing upgraded. This technically gives me more regen. Good news, bye. You know, that ambush would have worked, actually, if I had been further away. But I kept expecting the ambushes. There's no dude back here, right? Guess not. Oh, fuck. Can I? I don't have the MP for this. Thankfully, they're incredibly stupidly passive. Oh, fuck. One second. I am being stupid. Oh, this was a lot easier as soon as I got past the Great Shield. Oh. I did not think they were going to be like that weak. Holy crap. When I see a shield, I expect the person behind the shield to also be tanky. Ow. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. One second. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Why do I even bother playing the game when I can just do this? What's the point of playing the game? At all. No, really. There's a ladder up here. I don't remember. Remember, because a lot of invasions ended up here, or ended up suicided up here. You know what? Just in case. Yeah, they have the Demon Soul Shield, which is pretty cool. I like that. Thunderstone Plate Ring, you know, that would have been useful. But not now. I'm trying to think what the natural progression of the level even is. Don't think I have any reason to come here for, like, miracles or anything like that, so... I guess I could just run through the majority of the level. As long as I keep the souls, I should be fine. I'm not pantsless, am I? No, I'm wearing rags. Technically, that prevents the debuff. The minus 15 fucking debuff. Other than DS2, DMS had... DMS? That's the first time I've seen it called that. Demon Souls had some pretty the coolest weapon variety, but not spells. Spells were really stupidly strong in Demons, so... Ouch. I forgot that. Oh, fuck. Body block, body block, body block, body block. You know what? I'll just fucking double chug, just in case. Oh, right, there's a dragon coming here, isn't there? Ouch. The boots. Ouch. I'm not sure what hit me there. I'm guessing that was the tail. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. This is fine. There's nothing else here, right? Trying to go off of memory. DS3 is weird because, like, DS1 and DS2, I remember the early game the most. But DS3, it's the opposite. I remember the late game the most. I remember this shit. I'm just like, yeah, I know where to go. And that's where Nameless Kick's entrance is. Then there's a bonfire here. Yep, I remembered. It's so weird that I remember the late game the most for DS3. It's so weird. I'm not sure why I came here. I think I just came here for the Twinkling Titanite. I don't know how much I got though. I came here for the upgrade materials, that's right. Don't have enough Twinkling. Dragon Chaser's Ashes, there's that too as well. Which is, where again? I don't remember where exactly it is in the level. trying to remember. I mean, I guess I could just look it up. Let's see. Dragon Chaser's Ashes. From the Great Belfry bonfire. This is this one, right? Game, please don't crash. It crashed last time. This is the yep. Take the left exit. Proceed straight forward through the courtyard outside. Small path on the left near the archway. The ambush of the man serpent. Behind on a corpse behind a rock lizard. I think I kinda remember where. I'm trying to like right and left are not very good. It's not that. But I might as well take that. Like up here, isn't it? This leads to something I want. I don't remember what. Safe chest. Twinkling. I'll be very happy about twinkling, actually. It's so weird to see these things are capable of shooting fire. They don't look like they will be. Ow! Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where's my lolly sticks? There we go. They don't drop anything, do they? No, that's the way up to Havel. Ow! For fuck's sake. There's a slab up that ladder. You know what? I got a good reason to go up here in that case. My god, you're annoying. Do I need to keep this up on me? No, I don't. Wait, no, I did. I'm an idiot. Well, whatever. I might as well take that fat regen. I'm fat rolling now. No, not actually, right, because I quit this. Because I could re-equip my pants, technically. Just in case I need it. Havel's looking at that slab, isn't he? That's that slab right there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'll just wait until I have full HP and then I'll just get in there. Get the slab in priority and then try to kill Havel if possible. You know, it's about as filled as it's gonna get, so. What's up, nerd? You're probably a lot easier to... Yeah, you don't one-shot me like you did in DS1, actually. Excuse me, game! What was that? I did the backstab grab. He was still in range. I'm calling bullshit on that. Oh, fuck, that's right. Yes, boys. Unlike me... I expect that kind of bullshit from the multiplayer, not the single player. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That true combo? I was mashing roll there. So I guess that was... true combo. I guess R1 R1 is a true combo. I forgot about that in this game for some reason. Yeah, I don't remember where Dragon Chaser's edges are. They're like down here, right? You know what? You're annoying. There we go. I'll take care of the guys in this courtyard. kinda wish they drop chunks and not large Titanite shard. Since that is my priority currently. There we go. The other way, lots of snakes though. You mean all the way at the edge of where, like, the dragon thing is? Because, oh, fuck. Could have sworn he was down that hole, but I guess not. You know what? Killing Havel's not worth it, anyways. I don't get enough for me to care. I just get, like, what? Great Magic Barrier? Yeah, Great Magic Barrier. Wait a second, it's the DS3. That means Great Magic Barrier does affect other elements than just magic, doesn't it? Fuck, I kind of want it now. Fuck me. About halfway up that legend left. Oh, fuck me. Do I want to actually backstab him, or do I just want to R2 him? It's not a crit weapon. Wow, you blocked that? I'm not a fan of how you can poise through that. You're Havel, I get that, but still. I know you could parry him to death, but like, that's a lot of work compared to just squishing him. And backstabbing him. Ow. Ow. Please kindly stop that stuff. Kindly. It's just really rude now. Come on. That's just really rude. Come on now. You could be a little nicer than that. Oh, fuck. You know what? What am I even bothering? Just heal yourself, side. Oh, fuck. I should have been more careful. If he's blocking after fucking swinging 5 times, I might as well try to guard break him. See, these backstabs, I know how to do them, because it's the same fucking movement as it is in all the games. How are you doing 2 R2s in a row? Again, I'm calling bullshit on these backstabs in PvE, not being instant. Oh, that's right, it's true combo. This is DS3. No, 1-on-1 is true combo. They removed that for Elden Ring, according to the network test. Never fucking mind. Hold on. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I might as well do this then. That's not fun. I am not a fan of that. There we go. It's over. I wonder if the backstabs are the same as the network test. People said that they were being quote-unquote fixed. Because some people could, like, cast a healing miracle. Somebody goes behind them and tries to backstab them 3 times, and it wouldn't kill them. So it's like, clearly it was not intended. So people said they wanted to fix it. Good night, Havel. Oh, you know what? Not worth it to use the Ember anyways. Hold on, you know something I could totally do? I forgot that you could totally do this. But the hernia killed him. Yeah, you can totally just fucking cast that and then just go on your way. Sit back before sitting back down at bonfire. Which means you technically get the fucking overtime healing for free. Which is useless if you're not gonna get hit, but still. I'm almost guaranteed to get hit. Because I like playing, like, very reckless tanky boy. Okay, I have to deal with, like, how many of these at a time? Not that many. Yeah, because I could just two-shot this one. Then I have to deal with this one. It's not that hard, I remember. Just, like, he hits hard, and that's about it. 2 hits can stagger. That's the amount of poise you have. Terrible idea, side. Don't go for the third one. Really? You decide to attack right when I do? Speaking of, like, getting that PvP experience in PvE, that's exactly what PvEers do. You go up to them, and then nothing happens. Because you're trying to bait a hit to punish. But then afterwards, right when you're getting tired of doing that, you decide to attack. And they attack at the exact same fucking time. Because of course they do! This should work. Technically, it should be working. Yeah. This little fucking... Ow! What the fuck was that? Oh, that was the other axe, dude. I was just like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, it's the other axe, dude. They have long-range attacks, I forgot. Oh, fuck, come on! I healed that. I couldn't see the axe in the middle of the melee. That's another thing I'm, It's not really a jab at DS3 in particular. It's just a jab at, like, all games with improved graphics. I find it harder to fucking tell what's going on because the graphics are at higher, like, there's more shit going on screen. There's more noise, if that makes any sense. Like, the fact that there's better graphics makes it harder for me to see what's going on. Because, like, all these cloth physics, all the wiggles, the animations, I feel like I'm missing finer points of the detail. Which is, like, something I was complaining about when I started playing Neo 2, as opposed to Neo 1. Neo 1 has very simple graphics. Neo 1 has very simple graphics, Neo 2 does not. Neo 2 has, like, improved graphics. I was really hoping that was gonna hit. So it's like Neo 1, I have an easier time what's going on, and the fighting's really easy for me in Neo 1. Then in Neo 2, I'll miss stuff, you know, like an attack, or I'll miss a PvE hiding in the bushes or something, because the bushes, like, completely cover them, because the graphics are way up. If it's only like these 3, I can totally take them on. Oh, 2, please. Ouch. Everything runs together, kind of. Okay, these guys do drop chunks, which is kind of weird to see them in such a fast rate. Oh yeah, no, the buff does seem to stay. I'm not sure. Not sure if my region buff does stay or not. You watch this one guy in the starting area of Neo 1 go for like 2 hours in the prison when you wake up. You know what's awful about that start? If you grind in that area because you want the gear that all the English soldiers have, because you can't get them anywhere else in the game. Unfortunately... Oh, that killed me? No, it did not. Okay, cool. Thank you, region! Something that's really unfortunate is you don't get to keep any of the gear that it gives you. Oh, fuck's... Really? Very aggressive PvE this game has. I feel like I should be able to take on these gyros easily enough. There we go. That version, I find I have a hard time against him, actually. Because he doesn't have the smaller axe. What was I talking about? Right. I was talking about, in Neo 1, if you're grinding the area with all the English soldiers, because you can't get their gear anywhere else in the game, because you want their items. The first level, you can't bring any items from the tutorial. Really? Really? How is that gonna do that much damage? Come on now. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay, there we go. I forgot they have a ranged attack. Yeah, the chime weapon only stays if you keep it in your offhand. I forgot about that. The effect stayed on, but I guess it was because the shield also has a regen effect, so I'm always being an idiot. You know what time it is? It's time to just say, I don't care. 1 second. The return stage is pretty much the best for grinding stage for Amrita. Yeah, Neo. I quite like that level. It's a cool level. There it is. Yeah, fuck off. It's like off the side here somewhere. Is this it? Yeah, it is. I actually didn't really need the ring all that much. I could have done it that side as well. At least now I don't have to go grab them again. You do get to keep the Western stuff, but it's just put in your inventory, so you can't use it for the first level. At least it did in the re-release of Neo on PC. The one that I played. Like, I ended up grinding this stuff for hours, because I'm like, ooh, cool, I get to play as a paladin through the Japanese lands. That's neat. You can play as a Crusader-looking motherfucker in full plate armor and using a battle axe. But then they took it away for the first level, and I was super bummed out. But then afterwards, when I finished the level, it turns out it's all in your pockets. It's in your inventory. But then it's garbage anyways, because you get better gear soon after. Alright, now I've gotten the thing that I wanted. Does it allow buying infinite chunks, or does it allow twinkling infinite times? I forget which. Because twinkling is kind of, wait a second. Where are my souls? I was wearing the... Oh, no. I did not wear the Ring of Sacrifice, for fuck's sake. Because it has, like, the little warning message. I know there's a late stage, Ryusei. I just said that I knew. I just said that I knew. And I don't care. You do find out later that they're garbage. Yeah, fucking... I don't know what happened to my souls. I swear I was already wearing that, but I guess not. Wait, they might drop chunks. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm checking. But yeah, no, it's just a little upsetting that, like, your first run through, you can grind early game, then you find out it's all for naught. You know what? Let me just go grab those. Not that wrong. I'm a fool. Is a bit special, doesn't understand English almost at all, doesn't know how to play games that well. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Cheat. I'm not sure what the... like, what that's in response to. Sometimes I feel like I can't keep track of the conversation because I'm focusing on the game. The guy who spent 2 hours in the start of Neo. Oh, yeah. My assumption is that he just wanted to get the gear. But then it turns out in Neo, you can just, like, change the appearance of any gear in the game to look like something else for a very small fee. So if you wanted to have the Paladin fashion, you could go through the game in Paladin fashion. You look really stupid, though. Like a fucking Crusader with all this Japanese stuff everywhere. Part of me kind of wants the second slot. Or tree. Which might be what I spend my levels on once I reach 40 faith. And I'm at 40 faith. Okay. put like more attunement. Instead of using the ring all the time. If he thinks every game is a run and gun, kill everyone gangbang simulator, weird.
Farewell, Agni.
That's a weird way to approach video games, to be sure. Part of me kind of wants to go get the FAP ring now. How much HP does this even restore? Hold on. If I remove the ring, yeah, I get nothing. Just making sure, no regen. Pretty sure it's like DS2 where it's 1 HP a second or garbage amounts, right? I don't recall it being good in this game. No, it's 2 HP. It's not great. Some comments or rhetoric, so it's okay if you get lost in chat. Okay. You know what? That's probably like the healthiest way to look at stream chats, isn't it? Or like maybe sometimes it's not even like targeted at me, it's targeted to other people in chat. Yeah, that's not like worth it at all compared to the shield, which is probably like fucking twice the amount now. Yeah, it's about the same. Hello, allied again.
That is one.
I didn't get to the Estus shard, did I? No, I did not. And my 2 weapons are almost full. This one should be full now. Yep, okay. Now, I would like to upgrade my shields to also be full, if possible, but I need more twinkling for that. This as well. I did get a lot of chunks, thankfully. I need slightly more, and then I'll be able to get that to plus 10. You know, I'm really late at the party for being upgrading my shite. Wait, Ethereal Oak Shield also only regens 2 HP? It's not based on upgrade level, like all infused stuff? That's dumb. I regret upgrading it in that case. Oak is the same as a plus 10 Blessed? Okay, now I'm getting conflicting reports. Could have sworn maybe it's just faster or something, I don't know. Should I just go and get a plus 10 Blessed weapon, or is that like not worth it at that point? I know you cannot bless the Oak Shield, that's not what I was asking. Oak Shield is equal to a plus 10 Blessed. But is there any point in me upgrading it, is what I'm asking. Do I not get something out of this? Yeah, hold on. There is no point in upgrading it, according to Cheat. Okay. In that case, I should stop trying to upgrade it. The only reason to upgrade it is for more stability, I suppose. Do I not get a ring from this guy? I don't want to use Dragon Slayer Great Axe. It's too good. The weapon is too good. I'm already committing to this. Okay, so in that case, would I be better off? Now I'm getting confused. I know it's that stamina damage from upgrade. What I'm concerned about, because I'm gonna be two-handing both of my weapons. I'm either doing this, or I'm doing this. I'm never using my shield to block, except extremely rarely. At this point, would it be better off for me to get a blessed shield somewhere down the line, or not?
Welcome.
Just want the last line confirmation.
Very well, then.
I don't care about wasting time or upgrading stuff, really. Hold on.
Farewell with me.
It is not worth it for me to get a blessed shield. I'm asking, like, not in terms of wasting time, just mathematically. Is a plus 10 blessed weapon better than the Ethereal Oak Shield? Like, mathematically. I don't care if it takes me 2 hours. Yes, a blessed plus 10 weapon is worth it, says Cheat the Eat. I'm looking for second opinion, just in case it's not.
artist, wasn't he? Pretty like that.
I'm not asking you if it's worth it to waste my time doing it. Hello, Monsieur L'Homme Lama. A plus 10 blessed weapon is plus 3 every 0.5 second. Oak Shield regenerates 2 HP every second. So that means after... 1, 2, 3... So that's 6 every 3 seconds versus 6 every 3 seconds. So it is technically exactly the same then. So there is no point in upgrading another shield. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure.
Ah, how...
It's the same amount in the same amount of seconds. So I will upgrade this thing in that case. I need 2 more days to get my max chime.
Artist, wasn't he?
So there's no point in me getting more twinkling if I'm not going to be blocking with stuff. Now, if I wanted to upgrade this to plus 10, I would need a slab.
Be careful.
There's no point in upgrading if I'm not going to be blocking anything. I might block Soul of Cinder. It has been such a long time since I fought Soul of Cinder. It's already been 3 hours, holy crap. Well, I guess I might as well start working through Grand Archives. Plus 10 Ultra Blessed. Lothric Ultra, Blessed, and Oak. Yeah, but it's like, I'm stuck with this weapon because I have to commit to this weapon. Did I already pick up the key? I guess I did. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't have my fucking shite, I forgot. Got to and stuff. Yeah, I might as well just go for this for now, because I don't want the ring that increases... Well, I guess I could get it. The ring that increases attunement. Is it lighter? It is lighter, which means I could still have my chime equipped. You know, I might as well put my chime in the right hand at that point. It regens less, but it's faster. That's my understanding of it. Now let's see. Do I have the DPS to kill that thing in like 1 shot? Not sure. No, I definitely don't. I definitely remember being able to do it the first time I came here. Crystal gem, twinkling. I'm pretty happy about that. I should probably actually kill stuff here instead of running past. This is another level that can be done very quickly if I want to, but I should not. Right, these guys have fire weapons now. You feel bad for the existence of the crystal baby lizard. You really gotta feel bad for them, yes. How must it feel to exist solely as an upgrade material? To be a living fucking version of iron ore at that point. Like, God, that's awful. Yeah, I can't fucking backstab for shit today. Really? That hit me? But I dodged it. Dump head in wax. Had has been dumped in head. Ignite scale. Yeah, I should have just come here instead of buying upgrade materials. What's wrong with me? I'm at the point in the game where stuff starts to drop it just casually. You can cheese him with Dunpie. Who again? You mean like the mage? I'm pretty sure it's a her, just saying. Oh, these guys have magic weapons. Good for you. You're intelligent. Oh, fuck. I really wish my hyper armor started earlier. It does not, and that makes me very sad. A new hobby that consists of what you're best at. What would that be, Tax Evader? More chunks. Yeah, I definitely should not have fucking bought a damn thing. 1 second. The knockoff Sage can beat cheese with Dunklight. Okay, that's just what I wanted confirmation for. In that case, I might as well equip some. When else am I gonna use these goddamn thing? Being a moron? Well, you know, I'm pretty stupid myself. So I can definitely feel a little empathy here. I wonder if it stuns them, actually, the poop does. I would imagine it does not, because it's poo. You go to streamers you've never met and said, this is totally not an alt account of a banned viewer. Now, see, that's the thing, actually, is that it does tell the streamer when it is an alt account of a banned viewer, actually. So saying that is completely pointless, because only stupid streamers would assume that you are indeed a banned viewer. Because it tells us when you're a banned evader. It does tell us, like, when the viewer starts talking in chat, it's like, this is a possible ban evader. Because it has, like, the same IP as somebody you banned previously. So the only way you're actually gonna get banned for saying that is if the person doesn't know about that feature, which I guess is entirely possible. Damn, did I run in? You actually used to use a +5 Silver Knight shield to guard off his attack at level 18. That does seem pretty doable. Oh, my wax is gone. Take my chunk. And yeah, no, it's yeah. So, the joke doesn't really work in most channels. Because most people will know about that feature. My god, there's so much fucking twinkling around here. Ow. 1 second. Isn't there a big dude here? No? Maybe it's upstairs. A lot of people fell for the trick already, though. Okay. Ow. Worth it. Oh, they're already toxic, actually. What am I doing? Yeah, it doesn't stagger them, which means they won't go away. So I can just stay here. I don't know how they're actually hitting me with the other stuff. Yeah, I did not know about the trick with the poop as well. It's a neat trick. That's what he does. Learned it from the no-hit runner. You know, that's actually a very... That makes sense that a no-hit runner would find a trick like that. Like, speedrunners, this is not useful at all. But, like, no-hit runs, this is pretty useful. Sure, by now I should be able to kill it in one go if I just run up to it. Hurt. Ow. Okay. God damn, where do these things even come from? You just watched ER preview, people are in love with the game. Yeah, it seems like everybody does. Like, is going crazy. I'm just like, it's just a game. It'll be fun. That's about as much as my entire opinion about ER is looking like right now. It's like, oh, that'll be fun. And that's pretty much where it ends, too. Ouch, fucking forgetting. Oh, I'm dead. And I did not get shortcut. Elden Ring is the video game of video games. The Dark Souls of the Crash Bandicoots. Dark Souls is the Crash Bandicoot of video games. They do fall from the ceiling. Which is why I keep fucking missing them. Even though they're, like, not exactly hiding. You know what? I'm gonna do the trick that I fucking... I know by myself, without anybody telling me. Is being able to just do this. And the regen will stay even after sitting at the bonfire. Yeah, it does stay. Just in case I get hit. It doesn't last as long as I wish it did, though. Is that somebody behind me? No, I'm crazy. That was just the camera tweaking out. I have other games that I'm interested in playing around the same period as Elden Ring. That's the thing that's like... Yeah, everything seems to be coming out in March, you know? Because game companies have, like... The end of their fiscal year is in March. So they're trying to get their games out as quickly as possible. It's just like, quick, get some more money! Get some more money for the end of the fiscal year. Just like, quick, gotta get that Elden Ring money, says From Software. I fucking hate this level, actually. So many things I want to hit here. Yeah, I'm intentionally missing the first day of Elden Ring. Because I figured most people are gonna be like... wanting to avoid spoilers for the first day. So there's no point in me streaming it on the first day. Because people are not gonna want to come watch. Or they're gonna want to watch their favorite streamer much before they want to watch me. It's way more likely they're gonna want to prefer, like, their favorite streamer instead. Really? Yeah, you have projectiles, which means I can't do the thing. Fine. Fine then. Most people are going to be either playing ER or watching the big names, exactly. So if the longer I delay, the better it is. What if you're my favorite streamer side? Then you have terrible taste. I'm not wrong. You could do so much better. Two for the price of one. For once, that actually went in my favor. You know, it would be really interesting if, like, enough fire... Rather, if fire attacks made your wax go away. Like, immediately. I'd like that. That way, if you get hit by those fire attacks, you're fucked. Now, there is something I want around here, isn't there? There's something I want in here, right? I think it was the armor. I think I wanted the armor in here from this guy. Yeah, I might as well fuck it. Oh, really? Really? Fucking fine, then. In that case, I'll just use this. Yeah, I'll try the armor. I remember it had a really cool fashion, which was like the Pyromancer Crow chest piece with the Outrider helmet, which looked really awesome. That was my invasion build. I used crow quills and crow talons, and various claws. I had a lot of fun with it. Pretending to be an NPC, basically. Attacking them. I would call him Cormac the Crow. It was a cool bit. Man, I can stun him with every hit, really? Wow. Where am I going to use this? Okay. Oh, really, game? Game, I'm trying to have poise. There we go. Where are my poise at? There we go. The basic low-level knight armor. I hate the basic knight armor. Because everyone uses it. I hate it. It's everywhere. It's like sand. It's all coarse and gets everywhere. coarse and rough, gets everywhere. Sorry, I had to make the reference. That line from Star Wars will never end, it will never die, will it? Just such a weird line. So fucking forced and contrived. Yeah, like that's the problem, is that everyone wears the basic knight armor. So you just get really tired of seeing it if you're like walking around invading. You get really tired of seeing it. It's like the number 2 to the Fallen Knight. It was Fallen Knight. Wait, did my wax immediately run out as I dunked my head? So it does not like reset the timer. That's really weird. Everyone wear Millwood chest piece. You're not wrong, actually. I'm thinking about putting something else on. But, like, nothing else screams big, heavy knight quite like this. Yeah, you know, I've got enough regen for my thing. Damn, why is this one so tanky? What the fuck? Why is he hitting so hard? That kind of took me by surprise there. Excuse me? Why is this one hitting so hard? What? You wanted the blue and black Lothric Knight armor? It's a lot better. You can buy the Exile armor. Which one? Oh no, the Exile armor looks stupid. It looks like Bazuzo. Like, he looks fat and chunky instead of muscly and chunky. I want muscle chunky, not fat chunky. It's not the same. I like the gloves. The gloves are really cool. They look like they protect well. That's it. Like, the chest piece, hate that. Like, this is pretty much, like, the best I can go for the style I'm looking for, which is, like, ancient Irish/Scandinavian knight. That chest piece is about as good as it's gonna get. Which way is the way again? This is the way. Game, would you kindly... Oh my fucking god. God forbid you want to go through this without getting hit, huh? There we go. You know what? I get chunks, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, they got metal shell over the hands. I love that. I'd be wearing the gloves right now if I didn't have weight problems currently. Why is this one so tanky? Fucking hell. You know what? At that point, I could just do this. No, he drops something, doesn't he? Yeah. How about limiting vitality? I'm at the soft cap. I'm at 40. Oh, wait, you mean the... Never mind. I forgot vitality is the fucking care weight one. I respect and, like, I sacrifice vitality mostly. Nobody else, just making sure. This guy hits weirdly hard. I don't know why. Well, at least I didn't die by trading there. There we go. He only drops a large Titanite shard. That's it. What's even the point? Is there something down there? This looks like death, actually. No, because the area outside looks low. Fucking. Does not look interesting, so I'm assuming there's nothing down there. I know they have red eyes, but like he's not guarding anything. What's the point? Is there any other enemies up here? Can I use? No, there's only a shortcut this way, so I can't use this. Get a little extra regen. This is the way to the Avalanche, I believe. Ouch! I forgot I did not kill that guy. This is the way to the shortcut. The point is to debate people into falling off the cliff. You know, I do think every Souls game needs one area to debate people into falling off the cliff. Every Souls game need. What am I doing? Don't activate that side, because you're going back up. Every Dark Souls game needs like a rock/falling barrel trap. And every game needs one debate area where you fucking fall off the cliff. Otherwise, it's a bad Souls game. Okay, I'm like near the tail end of the level already. I just have to like get past essentially the fucking hard-hitting enemies. These guys are nothing. The big danger is like these hands that curse you. I might as well pick up all the items, really. I don't know why I avoid picking up items sometimes. Just out of habit, I guess. I'm not used to picking up items because I'm used to invading. I'm used to walking through the areas and ignoring all the corpses and not picking up a damn thing. Out of habit. This is not a mimic. I love the door in DS2. Where it's just like, you open the door, and there's nothing. It's great because by that point in the game, people probably learned that you can roll through doors to open them faster. So people just fucking open that door and roll, and then they fucking die. Yeah, there's a person, maybe. No, we're fine, actually. This is a lot more permissive than I thought it was going to be. Not that side. That, there we go. You can spot the mimic by looking at what way the chain on the ground points to, yeah. It's a lot less obvious than the other games, that's true. The other games, it was, a little more obvious because you could tell it was an enemy, because all enemies had, like, different, like, lighting engine on them. I don't get anything over here, do I? No, I do, actually. There's an item over there. But, you know, I might as well fight the gargoyles. Is there any reason not to? You don't hit that hard. Ouch. Actually, yeah. But you're dead anyways. I was kind of worried that the body hitbox was going to push me off the ledge. Your first time opening that door was immediately followed by falling to your death. I did the thing where I rolled through and I'm in fear personally. So I know from experience that people do that. Is that an item? No, that's just a white spot. Yeah, might as well use it. Pretty sure the other one is not there anymore. I know you can fall there. I'm just not sure if it's worth it. It leads to like... yeah, it leads to that thing. I do have the shortcuts. No, I'll get the shortcuts first. And then I'll fall down that way. Avoid dealing with these guys. If possible. Gotcha. Okay. Now I'll go get the shortcuts, and then I'll fall down that way. I forgot about that part. If a tie-dye lizard falls down, like, a pit or something, not a pit, but, like, any long distance, it ends up falling on its back, so you can totally, like, safely jump attack it. Just be fall attack it. Plunge attack it. How do I remember this part, though? That's the weird thing, it's like, I just said DS3 is the one I'm most rusty on, but I don't remember shit like that. Don't think there's any... no, there is something back here. There's nothing down there except the shrivelling stone and Grey Rat's ashes if you completed the quest line. No, there is nothing here, never mind. And your aim is awful. We should take that wax off and put on some glasses. Yeah, actually, no. Just go. Right! That's why there's the knight at the edge of the fucking wall. Because that's where you end up if you take the fall. Your shin just hurts looking at that. I'm very liberal with my fucking fall damage. I don't care. Yeah, I might as well put this on and just start walking around with it in my hand. Notice there's a bunch of crows this way. Yeah. Just don't remember if there's anything else like here-ish. There's a door. I guess I could go down that door. Is that hole lead somewhere? No, that's not a hole. This would be a good place for a hole where the grass is. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid aggroing the crows if possible. Hollow gem, that's not very useful. Yeah, that's where the pit was, where the knight is. That's why that knight exists, to fuck you up if you decide to go this way. Real-life martial artists are said that one of the worst things that can happen to someone goes for a shin kick and their bone just splinter. Oh god. I don't want to think about that. That's horrifying. You guys have fun with your little ritual of what the fuck you're doing. There's no item back there, right? Only over here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I fucked up. God damn it. Oh well, at least I can avoid. At least I opened up all the shortcuts. That's not the shortcut I opened. Gravity. At least they die in one hit. They upgraded their damage, not their HP, which I appreciate. I should have sent this back down. I still don't like that my character looks like beef jerky. I wanted to cure the Hollowake at some point or another. Because you don't play as an undead, technically. You play as an enkindled. Really wanted you to run down that pit. Sorry. I do have, like... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I do have, like, spatial awareness. You can thank DS2 for that. DS2 gave me the situational awareness. And spatial awareness, I should say. It's hard to make me fall down pits, even when I don't know where I am. Red Runnin', hello! Oh god, why would you raid this? Why would you raid this?
There's a crisp spring roll.
Thank you, Red Runnin'.
R
in the coffee. Thank you.
Knew I could count on it.
Wait,
Never fails.
I'm an idiot.
Now then,
Thank you
Let's
for
get
raiding.
going.
How are you doing with 5 people? Not sure why you would waste your raid on this, but thank you. Having a harsh time. The DS3 PvE. This is the PvE that has been the hardest for me, even though it's the shortest. Kind of reminds me of Demon Souls in that sense. Hardest, but the shortest. How are you gentlemen doing? Having a nice day, I hope. Gentlemen, gentle ladies, and everything in between. Or outside of ladies and men. Inclusive over here. Alright, there's my souls. Make sure I do that fucking jump properly this time. There we go. Use the wall on top to, like, lead you back into this. There we go. And then you end up past, like, the trio of people. Technically, you don't need to skip them at all. It's just like, it's a little fucking... If they followed you indoors, this would be a safe way to skip the trio of people. If I recall correctly. No, it actually brings you here. I am wrong. Yeah, whatever. Got one of them at least, and stunned the other one. You have to send Grey Rat pillaging here, then you find his ashes here. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna do that, because I don't like Grey Rat dying. It makes me feel bad about myself. And I don't like it. So usually what I do is I never finish Grey Rat's quest. I just keep him with a shitty shop. It kind of feels like Grey Rat's quest was supposed to have a resolution where you can save him, where he doesn't die, but like it never happened. I could have sworn you could skip the trio. Well, I guess I could just run past them. They never follow you inside, so it doesn't matter. You don't get much of anything from them, if I recall correctly. Remember what... You can't remember what his ashes even gave you? I think they give you, like... It's something useful. I think it's, like... lightning urns or some crap. It is something you care about for PvP. That's all I remember. Yeah, exploding bolt. You're right, Yoko. Do Do I have any bombs? Speaking of, or throwing knives. You know what? Cookies. Yeah. What about you? Okay, they're very easy to run past. I don't want to fight this guy, if possible. I think there's something behind him. Oh yeah, that's the other shortcut I didn't do. See ya, Gargoyle, who somehow can't fly. Have fun down there! I'll take those 3 souls, thank you very much. Give you a medium shield, Onikiri, and a sorcerer's staff. Right, the Onikiri and Ubadachi I used, actually. I had another PvP build. I called him Fat Ninja. Uses the entire ninja set, and the skinniest body type, except for the chest piece, which is onion armor. It was actually a really weirdly good build, because it had a lot of hyper armor on the weapon art. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it did. I thought there was an item there. Oops. Oh fuck, that's so delayed. That's so delayed. Wow, you actually follow me back here? Really? Kind of surprised. Didn't think you would. Oh, other side. Other side. I suppose I should go and level up. I thought they just stopped following you as soon as you crossed the threshold, but I was wrong. Well, I suppose if you fall down the elevator, they're gonna stop following you real fast. Because they can't. I've got 40 Vigor and 40 Faith. Well, that's really left then to upgrade his equip load. For heavy, equipping heavier shite. Yeah, I don't get anything I want out of this, so I might as well sell it. Is there anything else I want to sell? The side doesn't want endurance? Why would I want stamina in a game where stamina is incredibly permissive? I don't lose iframes for rolling without stamina in this game.
Farewell, Ashimi.
I don't lose damage for attacking without stamina in this game either. So I don't need stamina. In Elden Ring, though, they've made equip load be the same stat as stamina. So I will actually upgrade endurance in Elden Ring. And then, oh boy, it's like Rock Lee. You know how Rock Lee is fucking wearing like these heavy braces? These heavy braces that make like are meant to be limiter on himself. That's like I'm like that. Might as well wear the piss-covered pants. I'm exactly like that. His ankle weight. That's me. Like as soon as I start leveling up stamina, my entire potential will be unleashed. For PvP, it's great, yes. But otherwise, no. Yeah, I've got the piss-covered pants now, which, you know, I guess it works. Can I wear, actually? I'll wear some heavier gloves. I prefer the look of the Northern trousers. Where do I get simple infusion again? I kind of want to put it on the Cassisticai.
That is good, wasn't it?
Oh, I already have it, actually. I just don't have any simple gems. Maybe I could just buy one. No, I'm not that lucky. I've got all the basics. I guess I'll just go and finish upgrading my... Unless it's already upgraded and I just don't remember. Yeah, I need a slab for that. Never mind. Well, you know what? It's about as good as it's gonna get. It's kind of weird that I use the same chime in DS2, the priest chime.
Quite like that.
I was looking for a simple gem. That way I can just, like, instead of using Estus, I could just sit around the area. Excuse me. I could just sit around the entire level doing, like, this. And then pulling out my simple Kestis and just regen the mana I spent. And then I can get to the boss with, like, max everything. In the dungeon? Oh, God. That's like the level I skipped. For fuck's sake, fine. I skipped pretty much the entirety of Airfield Dungeon. PvP definitely feels like a battle of attrition. Kind of like Bloodborne in a way, but Bloodborne, it's like so fast-paced. Simple gem on top of the floor where... You know what? You're right, actually. I do remember that. It's in the Pontiff boss room. Much easier than fucking around the dungeon. I mean, I skipped the entire dungeon. Isn't there a... No, never mind. I was gonna say, isn't there an elevator? But no, I have to go around the outside. Isn't there also a crystal lizard I didn't kill back here? I tried to respawn it, but it wouldn't respawn. Yeah, there we go. Yoinks! Yeah, I need to activate it. You like Bloodborne's charge R2? I like that as well. Bloodborne overall, I really like the PvP in Bloodborne. Because no one can be super tanky in Bloodborne. But you can be still kind of tanky in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 have like the same thing going on, where everyone can heal at any time. Just like Bloodborne. But in Bloodborne, the heals are garbage. And they can be very easily punished. Yeah, like you can just shoot somebody in the face when they're like in the middle of healing, and then you can parry them, which is great. I'm just going for a simple thing. I'm picking up items along the way. That's the night. That's just the glow of the world. See, that's the problem with having no colors in your level. Everything's so fucking desaturated in this game. Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure there's a mimic up here, so just in case I don't notice it. Oh, hi there. There you go. Could have sworn there was a mimic somewhere around here. You know, it would have been cool to actually see this, but in DS1. There's a cool, like, up level. It's a nice, like, upwards level. How did I correctly remember there was a mimic up here is beyond me. I did say this was... It's so weird. DS1 and DS2, I remember the early game the most. DS3, I remember the end game for some weird reason. It's so bizarre. He did not hit me. I did not need to use that soothing sunlight, but I'll take it. The Golden Ritual Spear is a very interesting weapon, but I recall it's kind of like the Pilgrim's Pontoon in DS2, where it's like, no one wants to fucking use it because it's garbage. It's super interesting, but no one wants to use it. It's fucking garbage. Just like the Pilgrim's Pontoon. You know, I could just fall. Okay, I've got enough HP to survive it, but I'm on the elevator. I do wonder if it can be squished by the elevator. Cleric Candlestick is another weird one where it's like, you could use it, but not really. Cleric's Candlestick, I would put it in my left hand, because then you can still R1 with it, right? I vaguely remember that. But then you need like a solid main hand weapon. But if you wanted to do some kind of dual wield shenanigans, about as close as you're gonna get. Yeah, I can turn the Kestis into a simple Kestis now, which means I no longer need to use Estus ever. I just need to survive whatever enemy I encounter in the level. Then just slowly regen. Yeah, Grey Rat's gonna stay here forever. He's never gonna get to do anything. Which hand do I want the simple Kestis to be in? I guess this hand, technically. Where's my Kestis's eye? I know it's garbage magic regen. You know what? Hold on. Can I get a second simple gem somewhere?
Just wasn't he?
Ah, I do have one of these. No, it's 0.1. Isn't there a weapon that's like 0.5 in weight? No, this is about as small as it's gonna get. Oh well.
Project like that.
The idea was to have like a second weapon that only weighs 0.5 in the other hand, but I guess the closest thing I can do is like this. But then I need another level in Vitality, which is not that big a deal. So if I want like all the stamina regen, I've got these two in my hands, then I just have to wait.
Welcome. Very tempting.
Yeah, I don't have enough. 1 second.
Farewell, Ashley.
Yeah, 60 class. It's about time I started selling the crap I'm not gonna use. Like, really. Long overdue for doing that. I'm never gonna use these. Never gonna use that, never gonna use that, never gonna use that. Might use that. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use sharp gems. Never gonna use refined gem. Never gonna use raw. It's about time. Huh, Handmaid's Dagger is worth 1,000. That's interesting. You need the jailer's key for it. It's like at the entrance of the dungeon, isn't it? I also vaguely remember it. It's kind of interesting. A Star Straightsword and an Henri Straightsword look visually pretty similar. That's weird. I never noticed that. Huh. God, I got so many good drops. It's a shame I'll never get to use any of them. Very quickly selling stuff I know I'm not gonna use. You've got my interest, but not for now. Might end up using some of the crest shields at some point or another. You love the weapon variety in DS3. You can use whatever and still do good damage. See, that's the part I don't particularly like. I feel like there's almost too many weapons that can be good, if that makes any sense. I'd rather have less weapons and everything's good, rather than everything being good and there's a shit ton of weapon. Because then I just feel like I'm choosing a fashion more than choosing a weapon. Did I read that right? Did that say that the fucking flank shield was only worth 2? It's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't want to sell fashion though, just in case, actually. Alright, I think that's just about enough. Okay. I'll keep these... No. Yeah.
Well, very then take.
There we go.
Farewell, Ash of me.
I'm not gonna have the regen setups. I'm a little worried. Like, hold on. Am I crazy? I could have sworn there was another weapon that was weighing only 0.5 in here. If the fucking game will load, why does it not just load the outside? I hate this. I actually despise this. At this point, I'm starting to feel like it would be faster to just teleport to Gundir's bonfire. Fucking hell. Unless this is the thing I'm already carrying. Yeah, it is. Never mind. I'm crazy. Yeah. Never mind. Always loads up when you go down to the fire and come back up the stairs. Some kind of trigger. I don't like it. I wish it was just load the damn thing. I know it's a big area, but still. I don't care if there's a little hang-up. Alright, let me go to the dungeon real quick. I've got the key ring already. Just don't remember where exactly the simple ring is. Excuse me, simple gem is. Suppose I might as well check everything. Fucking shut the fuck up, goddamn. What do you think this is? Five Nights at Freddy's? Screaming in my face? Get out of here. No one likes that game anyways. Okay, so that's not it, because this did not require the key. Well, I might as well just check everywhere then. I'm sorry it was near the entrance. Go to the other side of the bridge and it would be on the left side. By 3 jailers. Didn't think it was that far, but I guess. Guess I might as well go check now. Bridge on the left side. Hold on, what am I doing? Might as well check inside each of the cages while I'm here on the way. You can also play Convergence on the side. I guess that's true. Fuck off. Is there really nothing in here? Wait, is that a chest? No. There's a bench. Oh my god, I hate this. I actually despise the... I despise the fact. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Would you seriously look on the correct person? Seriously not gonna really? Just come closer! Fine. Jeez. My god, you're annoying. Well, there goes all my mana. Not that big a deal, I guess. This game didn't lock onto the right person. The bottom of one of the stairs. It's probably a thing where there's multiple of them. You know what? Might as well. I might as well just check everywhere by now. I know these guys are gonna do no damage, but I still don't like getting hit. There's a door I had to open, so I'm not sure this is the correct way. This is the shortcut. Silence! Oh my god. I swear in DS2 those would have hit. No, there's another shortcut, isn't it? Oh god, I forgot about these things. It's somewhere around here. I swear it is. No, go back. I'm already here, so fuck it. I'm already here. Would you kindly not clip through the wall? Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure. The problem is that it's like shaped like a figure H, like the letter H. So it's not exactly like super easy to navigate or follow directions, yeah. So you come in at like one of the foot of the H. Oh, for fuck's sake. Having to deal with 3 of these is kind of obnoxious. Because of this. That's it? That's all my damage gets? This would be a much better weapon art if it went through walls, just saying. It's more like a V in front of you, it's like a cone. Like, they're not hard to kill, they're just annoying. Because if you get too close, you're fucked. Because then they just stun you onto the ground and make it so you can't heal Estes very well. Is it this one? No, that's a hostile. This gate was already opened. There's the simple gem. Okay, cool. I now have the proper attrition setup for fighting very, very passive hosts. Should it ever be a thing. Apparently I opened the door and never grabbed the gem. Could have sworn it was already opened. Like when you arrived, but maybe not. Okay, now I have to upgrade both of these.
Just wasn't
So
easy.
that they regen more. There we go. So if you're ever stuck in a world with a very, very passive host, just put both these on. Put 2 blessed things on. Like, you get the blessed Mailbreaker from Sirius's questline. And then you get the blessed shield in Undead Settlement. Then you get all of those to +10. Then you're golden. Because they regen more at +10. Alright, what am I missing? I'm missing chunks, mostly. Let's see, I'm going to need 6 + 4 + 6. I'm going to need 16. That's gonna get annoying. Understandable, but annoying. I guess I could... Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go grind people somewhere else. For chunks. It's an area that's right next to the... Yeah, actually, the entrance to Arc Dragon Peak. The Black Knight Sword is so late in DS3. It kind of is, isn't it? Hello, Mr. Slippy. Again, with your weird things to say in chat. I don't really need the stamina, do I? Oh, fucking hell, that's too heavy? Really? Well, fine then. There we go. There we go. I would like chunks. Staggered yet. I would like my stamina back. There we go. No chunks. No chunks. Wow, terrible start. Well, there's 2 of them right next to the bonfire. It might be faster to just sit back down after killing them. Eat both days. I do like the Black Knight Sword weapon art. Perseverance on a greatsword, fantastic. What a good PvP weapon. Hell, what a good PvE weapon as well. Okay, that's large. Okay, maybe they only start dropping chunks at the other bonfire. Now that I think about it. You know what? Maybe I'm better off just starting at the Belfry. It's a little bit of a longer walk to kill stuff there, but... Don't tell me I have to reuse my thing, do I? I fucking do. God damn it, I teleported so I got rid of the coin. Oh well, whatever. No item. I suppose the ring's good enough. I don't know. Still give me large damage here. No, you know, it's not worth it to aggro the big guy. Ring City? I barely even opened the DLC. I don't think I can get to Ring City. Plus, I'm not, like, super into doing the DLCs. I kind of just want to get to the credits. That's, like, my priority for these runs of DS1 and DS2 and DS3. Would you kindly... Oh my god, I hate that. Saying Ring City is how you always think about Ring City. That does... I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Sorry, I was reading chat, so I wasn't paying attention. I know, yes, I do have gold coins. Oh, sorry, I'm barely paying attention to the way I speak. I think I've mentioned that before, which is why I have a weird accent. I don't really pay attention to the way I sound when I speak. Which is why people are just like, yo, you don't sound Canadian at all, side. And I'm like, I'm barely paying attention to my language. There we go, chunks. They do drop chunks. Oh my god, I hate that. Sometimes they have good tracking, and sometimes they don't. A lot of people say I do sound a little bit British, and yeah. Oh, you sound a little bit like a lemon. Sorry. The lemon joke is from Fable. The start of the Fable game. You have like a few, you're supposed to do tasks all around like the town in order to get money for a birthday gift for your sister. And then like, one of the tasks is to guard a warehouse while some dude takes a piss. And then like another kid just comes up to you and then he's just like, I have the stuff in these barrels, let's smash them! And then if you don't do it, he's just like, oh, you're just gonna stand there like a lemon. But being nice is so boring! That game is like insanely British. Like, holy shit. Fable's a good video game. Like, actually. Despite being from the shitty era of Microsoft and having terrible sequels that no one wanted and no one likes, it's a good game. It's a very good game. The first one is fantastic. Just go play it. It's really cool because, like, depending on how your build is, your character changes appearance. So if you go for, like, big melee strong stuff, your character gains a shit ton of muscles. And if you go for magic, you get, like, these tattoos that start to form on your character's skin. And it glows, and it's, like, your hair color and your tattoo colors changes based on if you're good or evil. Because it has, like, a basic karma system in that game. And it's super cool. It's really cool to see, like, how your actions affect how your character looks. So if you're evil, like, your tattoos will glow red. And if you're good, your tattoos will be bright blue, if I recall. Or yellow, I forget which it was. I don't know. Yeah, it's already turned off. The coin has already turned off. You know what? I might as well fucking put it here. Game, try to lock on, please. Don't just change the camera direction, actually lock on to stuff. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate the PvE in this game. It's not pleasant. Like, this guy's fine, it's just the other dude dodging me. I'm not a fan of that. I feel like this game would be a lot easier if I decided to go for a very mobile character. Like a dex build. My original idea was either Earthseeker, and then, like, I decided to pick up the Lolly. But my older alternative was to go for a dex build, where it would use the Crow Quills and Crow Talons, as well as Monastery Scimitar, just because I like that weapon. I feel like I would have had a much easier time with the dex build instead. God damn it, I don't want large. I need the chunks. Well, I guess I'm getting souls from killing these guys, so it's not that big a deal. Apparently, like, I was sick like a couple weeks back, a couple months back. And like, when I came back to streaming after taking a break, people were like, Side, you sound so British! And I'm like, I'm not paying attention to the way I speak. I don't feel like I'm speaking anything different whenever people say stuff like that. And I'm just like, I guess like the accent comes from... When I was younger, I watched a lot of YouTube videos. A lot of like YouTuber Let's Plays. And you know, I'm from that period of era where basically kids were super into Minecraft. Me included. So I watched the Yogscast, and I guess that's where my accent formed. I would assume. That's like the only explanation I've got. Is that I got it from watching British YouTubers. That's the only explanation there could possibly be. For a Canadian guy to sound so Brit. I did also go to private school. There was a lot of British kids there, so there's that too. You got your accent from Mr. Bean? I don't recall Mr. Bean talking. I didn't really watch the show too much, but like, I thought he just made noises. Maybe that's maybe fuck accent, you know? Just like, let's return to just making cavemen grunts and noises. How's that? The world would be so much more simpler if we returned to Monkey. Doesn't help that I pronounce stuff like, I see the letter Z instead of the letter Z. And I also say lever instead of lever. Like apparently Americans call it a lever, which I always thought was weird because it's a lever. Accents are weird stuff. If you're not pronouncing it with the accent of the original country that it's from, technically, logically, your accent should be wrong for pronunciation's sake. So all Americans are technically speaking English wrong. They also say dollars instead of dollars. Dollars is a French word though, I feel. Probably because like the French helped a lot with like the independence of America, so that might be why they called their currency the dollar. But France nowadays uses euros. I think they used to use the dollar as well. In Canada we use the dollar as well. But I also pronounce it Canadian dollars as well. But it feels more like the Brit, like coming out as well. You got this weird mix between stereotypical Norwegian accent being influenced by my British friends. Yeah. You know, if you're gonna adopt any accent, it might as well be the accent that the language is from. Because then you're guaranteed to be easy to understand all over the world. Like English in particular. Like some people can't understand American English worth a damn in some countries. I learned that the hard way. But like British English is like probably the easiest form of English to understand, I feel. Stewie Griffin? I don't know who that is. Is that like a movie star? I don't really watch movies. Or television, for that matter. This music never gets old. This music will stay on this channel forever. The Family Guy baby. Oh, right, that show. I never liked that show. I feel like the humor was a little too spicy. A little too offensive humor. It felt kind of like The Simpsons, but like trying to be offensive, so I couldn't get into it. Same for South Park. I felt like they were just trying to be offensive, and that's pretty much it. Same for American Dad. For the longest time, I thought American Dad and Family Guy were the same show. Kind of surprised it's still going. It seems like the kind of show you would, like, cancel at some point. You know, The Simpsons as well. Apparently The Simpsons are just not that good anymore. I remember the old Simpsons episodes. It kind of felt like a self-contained story, usually for morals. But then I watched The Simpsons semi-recently, and it was like... It felt like they wanted to go for, like, humor most of the time. You're surprised soap operas are still going. You know, there's a lot of shows where it's like, sometimes you gotta know when to, like, drop the curtain. You gotta know at some point, like, when it's time to just stop. I feel like one show that did not extend its welcome was, Gravity Falls. That was a good show. Gravity Falls was only 2 seasons, though. That's the problem. I wish it had been longer, maybe 3 seasons. But, like, it didn't try to extend its welcome or anything. It was just like, yeah, we've got this story, we're gonna start the story, we're gonna finish the story, and then that was it. Futurama kind of picked up the torch after The Simpsons started dropping it, I guess. I never got into Futurama. It felt like it was a lot more prone to doing gory or scary stuff. So me being a little kid, I'm just like, I don't want that. I don't know. I feel like by the time I was old enough to watch, like, Futurama and whatnot, they weren't really my thing anymore. Learning about how actors were off stage, you know, that must have been really weird. You know? It's kind of like seeing those interviews with actors after the movie, and then you're like, they're completely different people. And it's like, yes, that's what actors do. They act. It's like a very reality break, like a paradigm shift that you have to, like, get used to. Is the fact that actors and the characters are completely different. Like, one example of that is Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill played Anakin in Star Wars, and, like, Mark Hamill's a dick. And he prefers playing bad guys in most of his roles. He much prefers playing the Joker than playing Anakin. Like, that's a pretty good example of that. Luke, sorry, not Anakin, I'm stupid. It's been a while since I've done anything Star Wars related. Maybe I should play Star Wars The Fallen Order. That one new video game that EA made, which is apparently not garbage. When I heard that EA was the one that made it, like, I was a little anxious about that. Yeah, he voiced the original Joker. He also voiced Majima in the only, like, fucking, excuse me, in the first release, worldwide release of Yakuza for the PS2. He was literally just doing the Joker voice, but, like, it's so weird to see him say, Kazuma-chan. It's just the, that sounded weird. See, hearing, like, he doesn't even remember. Like, that's the thing that's kind of wild. When asked about his role as Majima in the Yakuza series, Mark Hamill said he doesn't even remember voicing that role. Which is really funny. Because he sounded like one of the few actors in the PS2 game that actually enjoyed it. Like, everybody else in the English dub of the first Yakuza game sounds like really bored or really bad. There's no alternative. It's like one or the other. Yeah, I'm not getting much of anything. I am getting souls though, which does feel nice. Like the Hobgoblin, the 90s Spider-Man cartoon. I mean, I can't think about the Spider-Man cartoon without thinking about that one shot from the movie where you could just see his blood. And, like, it's super detailed. It's like Snake's suit, where you can just see the butt cheeks in between because it's super skin tight. Like, that's all I can think of when I think about the Hobgoblin. That one shot. Where it's like he's pursuing Spider-Man, you know? On his board or whatever the fuck. His hoverboard. And then you get the shot of him pursuing him from behind, so you just see his butt. You still have a massive crush on Queen from Snow White. She scared me. I really did not like that movie as a kid. That stuff really traumatized me as a kid. Especially that chase scene, like, with when the woodsman goes to like chase after Snow White, and then like it's this scary chase scene where she's running around the woods and eventually like she gets attacked by every fucking creature of the forest and every trees look scary. Like my sister always loved watching the princess movies, and of course she's older than I am, so she always had control over the TV remote. She always had control over the TV remote, so like she decided. I watched My Little Mermaid. I watched The Little Mermaid a lot more often than I would care to admit. A lot more often than most guys would do normally. You know, so I know the one song almost by heart. Sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and what's it's aplenty. I got who's its and what's its galores. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. Sorry, I had to get that on my system. Now I won't need to do that for another 4 years. Thank you. Like, I don't know why that one song fucking stays with me so much more than any other songs in My Little Mermaid. Like, not Under the Sea, you know. It's that fucking thing. Do you guys remember the sequels? There was a bunch of, like, direct-to-VHS sequels to those movies. Like, there was one for Beauty and the Beast 2. The one I remember the most was Pocahontas 2. Because they actually tried to, like, add on to the narrative. Like, Pocahontas 2 was, like, after the movie, where Pocahontas returns to England. Then there's, like, the clash of cultures. And she's just, like, not fitting in at all. I remember because, like, all of the other movies was, like, Beauty and the Beast 2 was just more Beauty and the Beast. My Little Mermaid 2 was just, like, the same story again, but with different characters. But Pocahontas 2 was trying to do something else. Lion King 2 was cool, though. That's right. It was actually good. Introduced new characters and new concepts. Kind of a little reversal kind of deal. I felt like they could have gone for a Lion King 3 with a female lead. That would have been interesting. Yeah, Lion King 1 was basically Hamlet. The Goofy movie? I don't remember the Goofy movie. Scarred Mufasa was a huge memory. That's definitely something that stays with you when you're a kid, when you watch that movie. I remember Lion King, like, 1.5, which was a weird direct-to-VHS movie, where it was just the Lion King 1, but under the viewpoint of, like, Pumbaa and Timo. What the fuck was I doing? Hold on, I was fucking... I was so, like, autopiloting during that entire talk. Yeah, I want more chunks. You know what, I'll just fucking spend all these souls on chunks. Fuck it. Hold on. Let me take a look at my... How's my carry weight looking? I'm like right on the edge. If I equip the chime, it's not good enough, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. So I do need 1 point of vitality. Then I can spend the rest of these souls on chunks. Just making sure it is indeed the carry weight stat before I do it. Just making sure. That should be enough, right? I guess I could always grind more and then upgrade the other one. There you go. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. It was already +8. I thought it was at +7 and was upgrading to +8. That was a waste. I'm an idiot. Ugh. Yeah, now I need one more chunk, which I guess I could just fucking sell. All Dogs Go to Heaven was kind of traumatic. I was lucky not to get any of those. Like Bambi, I never watched that. Bambi would have fucked me up as a kid, I feel. There's gotta be something else I can sell somewhere in this inventory. It's a thing I'm not gonna use. Enough to buy another one of those chunks. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I kinda want to keep that. No, I'm not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Guess I could start selling rings as well, but that's not worthwhile at all. Consumables seems to be the one thing you are supposed to sell in chunks. Oh wait, no, there's worth only one. I'm stupid. There we go. You know, I might as well sell those, actually. Yeah, I kinda regret, fucking up the one serious side quest. I really do. God, I've got so many large Titanite shards, I might as well... Maybe I should start selling them, then. How much is this? 13. So I need another, like, 800. I do remember Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Like, it's almost like a movie you don't think actually happened, isn't it? Like, it doesn't feel like it actually happened. Like, you got to see Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny on the same screen one time during that one. Which is like, whoa! Are you sure you're not crazy? Are you sure you're not just imagining that? It's like, you gotta ask yourself sometimes. Did that actually happen? It was a cool, like, TV show idea. It was a simple idea. Some person gets murdered. And then, like, Roger Rabbit himself gets accused of that. And then, like, it's like a body cop duo, where you got, like, the suspect and the cop trying to solve the mystery together, and they're just stuck together all film. There we go.
Pretty like that.
It was a cool movie. Alright, I think I'm just about ready now. So now I've got twice the regen, and I've got enough carry weight to carry it all. The Acme tank for killing Toon. I remember that. I remember during the end bit where the person reveals themselves, like the dude's actually a Toon himself. And he's like, when I killed your brother, I sounded just like this! And it's like, it looks really creepy, even though it's supposed to be like a funny cartoon man. And it's like, that really makes it disturbing. It goes into the uncanny valley. It's a cool finale. He ends up like fucking murdered at the end as well. Which is like really weird to be showing kids. Yeah, it's intended to be disturbing. But it's like in the uncanny valley where it's like, it's a cartoon man, but it's disturbing as fuck. Alright, I gotta actually finish the archives. I'm finishing this game today. I'm at least getting to the credits today. Something I was thinking was just like, not do any optional things in any of the Souls game. Then maybe like before Elden Ring releases, like go back and do all the DLCs or something. But then I'm like, that's a lot of work. It is a lot, way too much work. I mean, it's like, it's a really cool reveal. I hope no one minds me fucking, like, spoiling the ending to fucking 30-year-old films. At least I hope not. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Sorry. Brain derp, again. I'm already at the end of the level, I just have to go finish the level. I could get the dex strength, but there's no point. Alright, I'm already at the max vigor, I'm at the max faith, I'm about as much strength as I care to have. How much does this scale anyways? It's a B in strength, so technically strength is better for this. Oh well. Yeah, you know, I'll fucking send this back down, just in case I do die on the way down. Like this is a really cool thing. I guess I should be talking about DS3 a little more. It's a really cool finale area. Like for the last like Lord of Cinder for you to get. You end up here after going through like the archives. Instead of the original archives from DS1, which were very long, like going like from one side to the other. It was very wide. Also shaped like an H. This one's like the opposite. It's like upside down. It's like put on its side. It's a cool idea. It's a cool remix of an old area where you make it look the same. But instead of like going through the wide hallway, you're going up a tower. It's a neat idea, and there's a lot of secrets. And then you've got this cool shot, especially with like the creepy sky. I wonder how neat this area would look like if instead of the chaotic like twilight, instead it was like the middle of the day or the middle of the night. Maybe rain. Make it look like Drang Lake Castle, actually. That would be neat. Where it's like cloudy and raining. And then everything here takes slightly more damage from Faith, from maybe like thunder strikes or falling down in the storm. That would have been cool, actually. Like thunder is striking down. And then you have to dodge the lightning on top of dodging all these nerds. Not a fan of how these guys can still survive a hit. Plus kind of weapon. This area is pretty intimidating if you don't kill everybody. If you try to run past it, I don't like that. Oh god, more of these fucking Lothric Knights are out there, aren't there? Something I'm not a fan of. I'll grab the shortcut instead of going straight for the boss. This reminds you of the entrance to Demon Souls, actually, which I guess was the point. I feel like you could have done something really cool as a send-off. I have not killed the Wing Knights. There's no reason to. They're like none the way. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Work fit. I know I get a slap for killing all three up there, but do I really care? Not really. Not really. Oh fuck, I want to like kick him. You guys, if you want to play passive, then fine. Let's play passive. I like that I guard broke it and then riposted him. Gotta use this more often, actually. This is technically faster than a charged R2. Yeah, I should also be using this a little more often as well. I should bring it down to 3, come to think of it. I'm unlikely to need to use this more than 3 times. Alright, I've got one. The shield versions are always the ones I hate fighting the most. Do you guys fall all the way down? Or do you stop at the bottom of the stairs? I imagine they would stop at the bottom of the stairs. I did not think I had nothing. No. Go. Would have been cool to get the blue version of these. Somebody was talking about it earlier, and you're right. Twiddle, twiddle, twiddle. Hold on. No, I should have let him be stunned. I'm an idiot. Freak Knight Greatsword. Shame I can't use that. I'm committing to using this thing as much as possible. Or the lollies. I'm a little sad that was not a backstab. I don't feel like it's regenerating their health, actually. I still feel like I'm dodging way too late most of these hits. Holy crap. And yet I still never get hit. Looks nicer with the Faith sparkles. I do like my Faith builds. I like a good, like, cleric in armor. Not necessarily a paladin. It looks like a paladin, but it functions differently. It's like D&D, essentially. A cleric in heavy armor can sometimes be miles, thousands of kilometers better than a paladin. It really depends on how you use them. Paladin's a lot faster. It's a lot more melee-oriented in Pathfinder, which I prefer Pathfinder over D&D. I don't know, it's just a personal opinion. I prefer Pathfinder because it's a more complex system. But if I had to play with, like, friends and stuff, I suppose I would definitely play regular D&D. You only get a summon here if you do the mage quest? That's right, I forgot about that. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I could keep the fucking... I could keep the fucking Ember then. To use as free healing in the middle of the boss fight. I could have sworn there was a bonfire here. No, there's an item. This is a weird area for a shortcut, to be sure. Or Sirius's quest. Yeah, I'm really sad that I fucked up Sirius's quest. Like, I could have sworn I helped her beat her grandpa, but I didn't. It's a long walk to the bonfire, isn't it? Why is there a bonfire right here and then a bonfire right there? You had to have made this fucking level this way. Like, prior to release. Long prior to release. Like, I know all levels are more or less, like, in the Dark Souls, like, dev room. All levels are more or less, like, created individually from each other. Which is why there's no bonfire at the entrance of, the catacombs. But then at the end of the catacombs, you get a bonfire at Wolnir. Then you go up the stairs to Irithil Valley. There's a bonfire there. Then you cross a bridge, and there's another bonfire there. And it looks really dumb. There's another slab. Which, you know, I guess I could make this plus 10. One of these. Could make the chime plus 10, I guess. I don't know how much that helps, though. That's the problem. I don't know how much a plus 10 chime would help in this situation. I really wanted to cure the hollowing at some point before the end of the game, too. Which I guess I could. It's like, almost 50k. It's like as much as a level now. Back then, it was like 3 levels. Back when I first got the option to cure the hollowing. It's kind of weird that your character's not hollow in this game. Like, they made it a big deal. Like in DS2, that you lose your memory from hollowing and stuff. Then they kind of just dropped that for DS3. They're just like, yeah, nah. You're not gonna go crazy like DS1. You're not gonna lose your memories like DS2. You're just, you're the chosen one. It's a lot more upbeat with the talk of the Ember, the Enkindled in this game. Which is weird because the most bleak of the 3 games, isn't it? Very bleak. Yeah, I should reduce these to like 3 or 2 even. Put the rest back in Estus. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. I don't need that many regen. Now that I've got stuff that can passively regen me. Don't really need those. I'm not gonna use the passive regen in combat, but you know.
Just wasn't he?
Yeah, I could make this plus 10 technically, so it regens even faster. You know, I'll use it on the chime. I'm more likely to use the chime for anything. Yeah, I'll put it down to 2. Fuck it.
Pretty like that.
I'm really sad. I wanted to do all the quest lines, because I did Leonard, I did Henri's. I almost fully finished Cirrus. I mean, I guess, if somebody's watching this and is wondering what Cirrus's questline ending is, basically, you help her kill Creighton, which I did. Then after that, you help her kill her dad back at the Rotted Greatwood, right outside where the boss is. It's just an escort mission at that point, and then she shows up outside here, and I forget what she fucking gives you. She gives you something. She gives you the cat ring, which is like very important for invaders. And she gives you something else. I forget what. I guess she gives you her talisman, right? She gives you her talisman and the cat ring. And then she swears her oath of fealty to you. If you refuse, she goes hollow and you can go kill her as a hollow, like, crazy person. But if you say yes, you can go and do Leonard's questline. Because she swears an oath of fealty to you. She's not mad at you for joining the Fingers of Rosaria. Another quest that I'm not doing is Grey Rats. Grey Rat's quest is pretty simple. You basically just send him out to pillage, which I did once. The second time, he'll die unless Onion is in Irophil with his Onion armor. Or Patches still has the Onion armor, then you go upstairs and tell Patches, yo, Grey Rat went to Irophil. Like, if you go and tell him, he's like fucking up there. And then Patches go and save him using the Onion armor. If he doesn't have the Onion armor, then Patches just fucking disappears until you kill the boss and comes back and says he wasn't able to find Grey Rat. I don't know why he needs the Onion armor. I guess he just wants to hide himself. Or maybe the developers wanted to, like, avoid recording lines. Because when Grey Rat comes back, he says an Onion saved him. And then, like, I guess the devs just didn't want to fucking record any more extra lines for dialogue. Then the third one, he's guaranteed to die. So usually what I do is I avoid doing the third one. Because the rewards are, like, not worth it unless you're doing PvP. I'm trying to think if there's any quest lines I forgot beyond this. I think I got pretty much everybody. I got Leonard, I got Grey Rat alive, which I'm happy about. I fucked up Uria's quest on purpose, so that Henri lives. Then after that, I got Patches. He's alive. He's up there. I want to kill him, but fuck him. I fucked up Cirrus's, and I've explained what happens in Cirrus's. Hawkwood I murdered, because Hawkwood's a fucking nerd. And his reward are garbage. I've never even talked to him, actually, I just realized. This entire game, I think I've got the collapse gesture at the start of the game, and that's all I did with Hawkwood. Everything else, I've completely avoided. Like, I just talked to him once when I saw him, then I saw him outside and I kicked him off a fucking ledge. Maybe you shouldn't be standing so close to ledges then, dumbass. Oh, right, there's like this lady. I forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot about that. You can give her, like, fucking all the Braille Divine Tomes, and then she turns into a Firekeeper. And she kind of just hangs out, like, back here, outside, in the tower that Patches traps you into, behind where the Sword Master is. And then she can level you up. And nothing else. It's a terribly, like, boring reward for a questline. Like, actually, who thought that was a good questline? She doesn't really say anything either. She's kind of just, like, hanging out back here. She turns into a Firekeeper and she's just hanging out back here. And that's it. And then if you happen to have given her any, dark miracle tomes, they're just sitting here next to her. Right, you have to give her all of the Braille Divine Tome for miracles, and then buy them all. Then she becomes a Firekeeper. It's fucking... It takes a lot of souls to do that, so it's like, fuck that. Going on a treasure hunt for all the books as well is annoying, so, you know what? I don't mind skipping that one. I really don't mind. Part of me kind of starting to wonder, maybe Bountiful Sunlight's not worth it. It takes 2 slots. It's a sad ending, exactly. It's not fun. I prefer keeping her like that, because at least she has fucking dialogue. Yeah, she sounds super lonely, and then she's just hanging out. In the... By the way, that tower is where all the Firekeepers are fucking thrown when they die. Then the next one takes over. Which I guess is kind of where, like, this lady's gonna end up. When she goes hollow, they're gonna just chuck her in there. And then she takes over. As the next, Firekeeper of Firening Shrine. She doesn't even get to do her job, either. Because, like, you end the game before that happens. You end the game with her alive. It would have been neat if there was a different ending with her, with the lady down here instead. But no. Andre doesn't have a questline. Each of the NPCs that sells, like, magics and stuff, they kind of have a questline, but you gotta give them all the books, so it's the same as the Miracle Lady. Except it's less interesting for the other mages. Yeah, that's, yeah. It's not particularly interesting, is it? You know what? I guess it depends. I might use Bountiful Light, and then like lightning or blessed weapons, depending on the boss fights. Magic Barrier is very tempting as well. Am I using the ring for attunement slot, or do I have attunement? I don't have attunement. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. DS3 is fucking depressing. Like, DS1's ending for most of the quest lines for NPCs was like, you feel good about yourself for finishing those. DS3? Nah. It's fucking depressing. Hate it. Even the Onions quest line. I also did the Onions quest line. Even the Onion's questline's ending is fucking depressing. In DS1, you can bring Onion back alive. In this game, no, he's forced to die. I hate it. After killing his old friend Yorm. This is fucking... Why is this game depressing? I don't like this game. This game is leaning too hard into the dark fantasy, and not enough into regular fantasy. DS1 was more regular fantasy. I prefer DS1. DS2 is like hard high fantasy though. There's not enough dark fantasy in DS2. The only sad moment is when you finish Lucatiel's quest line in DS2. That's pretty much it. Oh fuck, I didn't press the button. I was a little anxious of getting stuck down. Coming back down. It's a long ride. Okay, let's go. I should remove this, because otherwise I'm gonna panic in the midst of the boss fight. You know, I might as well put this on. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put this on. This is just because it's called Dark Souls. You're trying too hard to focus on the word dark. It kind of feels like that. Dark Souls 2 was not meant to be Dark Souls. Like, but then Bandai Namco came calling, knock knock, we want another Dark Souls. And then From Software was like, well, we've been working on this game, Dark Souls 2. We could call it Dark Souls 2. And then they did. And that's how it became Dark Souls. Yeah, no, I think the only depressing quest line is fucking Lucatiel's. I'm pretty sure that's the only one that's like ends terribly. In DS1, a few of the quest lines were also depressing, but you can prevent them from like ending badly. Like if you send a Pyromancer dude down to like find the Pyromancer lady, he doesn't become hollow. Or rather, if you send her down there, he goes hollow, but you can just not send him down there. And it's the same for the mage dude. Like, fucking, what's his face? Big Hat Logan is guaranteed. It's currently 4 hours in the morning o'clock in France. Me, it's 10 p.m. in Canada. You know, Solaire ends up a little mopey and sad. But, like, he's not depressed. He's not dead. He's not hollow as well. Rhea you can prevent by buying all of her stuff as well. That's another one. Like, DS1 has a lot of good resolution to its quest. Onion's ending is like, I recall it being pretty happy. Because you get to hang out with his daughter, and they're both onions in Fire Ning Shrine. And you're like, oh yeah, that's cool. You get to meet your daughter. That's pretty neat. Okay, now I've got to fucking do this. I'm not sure how the axe will fare. Costs more stamina to use this thing. Oh god, I gotta watch these cutscenes. I'm gonna turn off the music actually for the end of the game. Find it easier to concentrate.
Unkindled one, purloiner of cinders.
ASMR Prince.
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none.
Rise if you want.
The fire-linking curse.
Right, that's not in this cutscene. That's in the other cutscene after you beat
Let it
Gloria.
all fade into nothing.
This might be your favorite boss in the series. I still really much
Done
prefer
quite enough.
Ivory King, but it's
Now
pretty
have
cool.
your rest.
I like the idea of like they're both crippled, and then they're like kind of clinging on each other, and they both have a health bar. I like that. Ow, fuck! I forgot that he teleports. I thought he jumped down. It'd be nice if I could get a hit. There we go. Gotta do rolling attacks. That's what I should do. You see, I remember this boss being a little easier than the other ones, actually. Too early.
Marks
Way
our
too early.
grave, but you may rest here too.
He hits very
if
hard.
you like.
I'm not gonna listen to the music, though. I find it easier to concentrate if I'm not listening to the music. Fire linking curse? That's one way to look at it. I'd like to be able to hear the game, though. Hold on. I have to adjust my volume. I don't want to be fucking deafened by the sounds of swords clanging. But I also want to be able to hear my footsteps. I'm gonna keep trying with this axe as much as possible. And if it's not gonna go well, I'll swap to the Drang Hammers. I do like the Drang Hammers. I feel like it's another weapon that's like... It's kind of cool like this one, that no one uses. And they both have like similar stat spreads, so... Which is like strength focused. Ugh. Forgot about these guys. Trying to think. Yeah, I'm not gonna be casting this mid-battle until like the halfway point. So I might as well cast it now. Expect to get hit and then go in. What's up, nerd? Yeah, I remember that dirty trick as soon as you enter in. You only really have to deal with the teleport. Teleport is more scary than actually threatening. Oh, fuck. I thought he was teleporting again. Oh, fuck. How did I dodge that? I feel like I should not have dodged that. But the game really is incredibly permissive. Oh, come on! That's not fair. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I
Marks our
expected that.
grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
This is not gonna go great. Hold on, what am I doing? I do have the flame stone plate ring. I should be equipping that. Yeah, anything's better than covetous gold serpent ring. Ah, side, you're an idiot. There we go. That'll go a little better. I feel like I'm doing good damage with this axe, if anything. Yeah, I might go for the lollies and then get lightning blade. The fire is only gonna help a tiny bit, not enough. The fire defense, I should say. I do recall people saying that Elden Ring's controls are gonna be somewhat different. I think they put like jump on triangle or Y on your Xbox controller. I don't recall what it was. I think it's like Sekiro's or something. I don't remember. Kind of wish somebody in chat knew better than me. I didn't get to play the network test because it was console only. They were probably a little worried about people like doing that RCE bullshit. Oh fuck. Jump on Y. Why? I know. Fuck. This is actually going miles better since I equipped the ring. It does make a pretty hefty difference. I gotta be far away to dodge that if it fails. Ouch! Well, you know what? I'm alive. Heal. Oh, fuck. How did I dodge that? I'm gonna need to be doing rolling attacks a lot, I feel. The fire defense is helping. It's kind of weird. I should be equipping the stone plate ring too. Too early. Way too early. Oh, might as well use these. Oh, fuck's sake. I do that way too early as well. Yeah, I should equip this template. I can handle Lordian's magic. Oh! Too early! Well, you know what? I'll just dodge these a bit and then heal. Oh! Never mind. I fucking keep falling for that for some reason. There's also the data mining, yes. That's another reason to be worried. Bad day. Getting stuck on chandeliers is not good. Ah! Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. You can teleport. What am I even running away for? Right, I'm trying to fucking put that. There's nothing I can unequip to like equip the ring properly though. Except maybe the strength one. That's all my healing for the first fucking boss fight, part of the boss fight gone. Which I guess the second part's not that much harder, but still. This one's easy to dodge, like I said. Just as long as you're far enough away. Oh, come on, give it to me. There we go. I can still hit him, true. Hold on, I gotta watch that. This one I have to watch. Crank up the volume as well.
Oh, dear brother. I'm on my way. My brother. Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would.
Rise if you
For
would.
that is our curse.
That's all I wanted, really. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck. I forgot it starts the fight a little aggressive. Oh fuck. It's not gonna go well at all. I would love to get to cast my bountiful sunlight, but I don't think they're gonna let me. Actually, they might. Yeah, because they decided to do this. So this might work. Oh fuck. I've done poorly. Huh. This went surprisingly okay. Is this? Like, see, the long-range ones are really easy to dodge. Just have to wait for him to teleport to me, actually. You could still hear the music. That shows when you've done the boss fight tons of times. Teleport? No? I'll heal if you let me. There we go. Too early. Oh, fuck. That's not
Marks
very
our
nice.
grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
God damn it. I do like the idea of getting that teleport attack. It's a very dirty drop, indeed. You know what I should have done instead? I should have healed using the fucking effigy. I'm an idiot. This reminds me of the walk up to Gwyn a little bit. Sometimes these AI borks and won't teleport. Let me actually try the other weapon set that I've got. I'm finding that the lollies are... Oh, okay. I had a mini heart attack. I thought I fucking sold my goddamn Drang hammers. Oh, that game. Oh. Oh, that did not feel good. That did not feel good. That did not feel good mentally for me. My heart can't take that. You know what? Let me use all of this. I like that handpiece. Yeah, I kind of like this helmet. A bit late to be putting on a helmet this late in the game, though, side, isn't it? Bit late. Let me see what other chess piece I've got. Not much of anything. Yeah, no. Guess that kind of works. Not really. Herald? I look like Maldred from DS2. If only I could have the extra carry weight. What about this? No, that looks dumb. This? That also looks dumb. Fucking hell. Too bright. This is not working though. If you stand on the stairs just inside the fog wall, he won't teleport, something spellcasters use to nuke him off the map. Huh, that's pretty weird. That's a weird one, to be sure. How much strength is this required for this? I've got more than enough for this, right? Yeah, because technically, this counts. I don't really need that ring. I could replace it with something else, something like this. Which means I can then equip even heavier boots. But which helmet do I want? Do I want this one or do I want that one? This looks like Kevin fashion. I don't like that. That is a very neat trick. How's this? Now it just looks like a woman. There's a svelte, feminine look about this armor. That doesn't really work. I don't know why I'm changing my fashion this late in the game. Like, really. What's wrong with you, side? Like, back this point in the game, does it really matter what you're wearing? Kind of. It kind of does. I like my fashion souls. What can I say? Onion armor looks wrong with us. You know what? I think I will just go Maldron. Devil May Cry 4's Rebellion? I'm not familiar with what that is, unfortunately. Not a big fan of Devil May Cry, real talk. Like, I tried getting into it, but I find that Bayonetta has stronger personality. And I prefer God Hand just because it's such a meme as well. Hold on, I forgot to equip spells. The Claymore-ish greatsword. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it, so my brain can't place an image to it. Can probably Google it later. Probably. Although I bet I'll have forgotten by then. Let me go Bountiful Light and Lightning Blade. I don't know if they resist lightning. I imagine they would, logically speaking. Then that means I have to put this in this hand, and that in that hand. I guess it works, technically, actually. I like my region. I like my region a lot. Yeah, this reminds me of the walk up to Gwen. You kind of just have to run a lot. There's not much in the way. There's big knights in the way, but not really. Thankfully, they made the actual kill at the end of the game not have like 7 black knights along the way, and not take absolutely forever to walk. Which I appreciate. Not having to walk forever. Yeah, I've got 2 of these. I should be fine. The hard part is dodging. Ugh. I don't know if I even have more defense doing this. But now I've got different fashion and I'm pretty happy. Yeah, since somebody mentioned that like the Millwood chess piece was so like fucking common, I'm just like, you're fucking right. God damn it, I regret grabbing it. What's up, nerd? going a little better, actually. Just a little bit better. Ouch. It's mostly rolling attacks that I'm doing, yeah. I don't like that every boss signed up, like, reflexively going for. Just rolling to his right side. Damn, I staggered him! I'm surprised he dodged that. That's gonna hurt. This is fine. Am I still lightninged? I am, apparently. Oh, come on! Shitty reach! There we go. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I stopped looking, so I knew it was gonna hurt. Something was going to hurt. Yoinks! Alright, there's two things I want now. I want a wide berth. Oh, fuck. I would like a wide berth to apply my buffs again. Where was it that you can stand where they stop teleporting? Is it here? I think this might be it, actually. Holy crap. Oh, wow, you're right. It does seem to be... No, it does not. Maybe it's specifically on the stairs. Which kind of would make sense. By the fog, I was wrong. Never mind. Ew, I'm glad it dodged that then. I'm wrong. I apologize. Okay, it's not gonna go away. No, it's still fucking okay. Maybe I missed the chance to apply that glitch, unfortunately. This is gonna hurt. Wow, he's, okay. He's on my right side. I somehow heard that, but failed. Why are you teleporting out of the center? What was that? I have to hit the one in the back, unfortunately. This is where a moment where the axe would actually do a little better than this. Too early, but I still dodged it somehow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I might as well take this moment to heal. Okay, bad side. Oh! I feel like I should not have dodged that somehow. That was too late, or too early. It was perfectly timed, actually. Why would you teleport to the location you were just at? Well, I guess that's a good mix-up. If anything. I'm panicking now. My god! I just realized I've been at 0 stamina this entire while. This game is very permissive, isn't it? Too early. For fuck's sake, I was that close.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
I don't feel like I've got better defense doing this, unfortunately. Not that good though. That wasn't even panic rolls. I was just not paying attention to my stamina anymore. Because of DS2, like, a solid, like, fucking 10% of my processing power is going towards paying attention to stamina. But as soon as I stop using that 10% and focusing it on rolling, like, not paying attention to stamina, it does help. But, like, there's times where my rolls get eaten because I'm out of stamina. And then I'm just like, wait, why didn't I roll there? It's because you're not paying attention to the stamina side. And then that trips up the timing even more because I'm mashing the button. Thinking, oh, maybe it just didn't fucking register it, but no. But I was doing a little better, so... I should also try... I should also consider trying the... What's it fucking called again? Right. Magic barrier. I'm considering it. Ugh! I got body blocks and I don't like it. I did not fucking see it. I am sad that I dodged a hit, but still get hit. Like, that's not me making a mistake. That's just the hitbox being a lot bigger. I might as well heal, fuck it. I'm still in range of that. No, I'm not. I was not expecting... Okay. I was not expecting the fire to not be able to go through, but the sword to be... Logically, that doesn't make any sense. That the sword can go through, but not the fire. That took my stamina as well. I did not mean to do that roll. I did that sooner, but I got staggered, so I queued up inputs. I feel like I'm fighting the queued up inputs more than the game. Real talk. I'm fighting the queued up inputs more than the game. Surely. At least that was not very hard hitting. Getting stuck on a fucking piece of furniture at the end of me. No? There we go. I don't like that I'm doing better because I stopped paying attention to my stamina bar. Too early. And panic roll. Oh, bad. Baddie. Don't get greedy, Slide. You can just get in here. No! Well, I don't know how to dodge that. I know you can parry Lorien. I just don't trust myself to do that. Baddie! Oh, no. I don't think that applied. It did not. Now it did. Oh, fuck. I thought I could survive one hit and was gonna heal after that.
Tier 2, if you like.
You watch one Soul streamer trying to beat Soul Ascender. Lorien looks as aggressive but more tricky. I feel like it's a little more difficult to deal with Lorien than Souls of Cinder, if memory serves. I haven't seen Soul of Cinder in like years. I feel like Lorien's teleport, like, gives more, like, it occupies my brain more, so it makes it harder for me to think in the middle of the boss fight. Like I said, I feel like I'm fighting the queued up inputs a lot more than the actual boss itself. Where it's like, the fact that I pressed roll slightly too late means that after I'm done getting stunned, I'm going to be forced to roll. Like, I wish there was a way to turn off queued off input. I'd rather my inputs get eaten than get queued up. So it's like if I get staggered after pressing the roll button, I will roll. Then I'm like, wait, that's wasted stamina. I wanted to attack there, actually, but no. Yeah, I don't remember Soul of Cinder at all. I just remember it has different, like, attack modes. That's all I remember. I know I'm gonna get hit, so I might as well fucking do that. Oh. Did not get hit, never mind. There's the hit. I feel like the teleport makes it, like, mentally harder to process. And the fucking furniture is not great. I would have been able to dodge that by just walking. Oh, that's great. I can just stay up in your face and, like, not get hit. Okay. Walk away. This one's so much easier to dodge from a distance. Too early. I thought it was gonna be the stab one, the delayed stab. Like that one. I don't have the shield open. I'm an idiot. It'll be more time consuming, but might as well just stay away at that point. Okay. Now it's gonna be annoying because I have to deal with the opener, which is these fucking nerds throwing balls at me. And then teleporting. Okay, now we're in the clear. I can, like, rebuff. I can stop panicking. And hope he doesn't teleport again. If he doesn't teleport, we're good here. We're not dead. Out of stamina. I'm dead. It's a little inconsistent. Sometimes I can stay up in his face, and his sword's not gonna hit me. And then sometimes, I'm up in his face, and his sword does hit me. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 took about... Okay, Dark Souls 1 took one stream of 12 hours, and one stream of 6 hours. So it took about 18 hours for me to beat DS1. DS2 was the same, but DS2 had a little of startup, like, already done. Because, like, normally I do DS2 invasions, then I have a channel point rewards that's like, yo, side, go play some DS2 PvE so I can invade you. So, like, I skipped essentially the first start of the game of DS2. So I'd say DS2 is, like, maybe fucking 24, 25 hours? Around that ballpark, maybe a little less. I feel like, DS3, unfortunately, will take a little longer than DS1. The first roll of the game sometimes auto does the second roll. See, that's the part I don't like. I don't like queued up inputs. If my inputs get eaten, that's fine. And then it just doesn't do the movement I want it to do. I prefer that. But if it's going to queue up the inputs, then by the time the second input happens, it might be too late. It might be worse to actually have the input do it. Yeah, just play passive side. You're better off just playing passive. I don't like playing passive though. Yeah, see, sometimes I dodge that hit by just being up in his face. The furniture being in the way does not help either. Yeah, I might as well fucking do this. I don't like that his sword goes through the pillar. I expect the magic to go through the pillar. Because it's fucking magic, but it doesn't. Then the sword can. It's stupid. And see, that hit did not hit me. No, I didn't dodge that at all. Magic sword. It's dumb. Oh, nice. I thought for some reason the fall was a second phase thing for some reason. That would be a good time to stun him. That I may heal. You know what? I might as well just fucking cheese him with the pillars. I don't like playing like that though. It feels like cheating. Maybe I should apply the buff before the second phase. I'm starting to consider that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that. Oh, right, I forgot. He can still see me, which means he will do the rush. Oh, and there's so much less damage, I forgot. There we go. At least now I'm in, like, a good starting point, if nothing else. Oh, too early. Now panicked and rolled back into the direction where the magic's is coming from. Shield, please. Oh my god. I actually got hit by that. Why are you guys not teleporting? Oh my fucking god. Why did that not hit me? Why did that not hit me? I'm not even trying to dodge you. I hate that. I hate how inconsistent it is. It annoys me from lack of consistency. Teleport. Teleport. How did I figure that timing out? I'm more confused than happy. I hit both of them. I'd prefer it if you didn't teleport like that. Okay, see, I can deal with this. That's easy. Why did you even teleport to the center of the arena? There's no point to do that. Ouch. Okay. You know what? Fine.
Dear brother.
Okay, now let me go and apply my buff. Okay, I'm not gonna have time to heal. Heal buff, rather, I should say. Comes to teleport. Okay, he's not gonna teleport. No, he is. Never mind. I'd like to apply that thing. Wrong thing. Now he's teleported here, which means running back here is bad. Teleport. No? Okay. Teleport now. I'm all out. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. Now teleport. The noise is very distracting, I will say. There we go. That wasn't too hard.
My words.
I think I just ran out of healing more than anything.
You remain among the accursed.
It's so much easier when I'm not like... this is weird. It feels easier when I'm not trying nearly as hard. It's kind of weird. It doesn't make sense. The second I stop trying, it just fucking falls into place. It's done. Same thing happened with Gwyn. As soon as I stopped paying attention, then just put on like all of the armor, then just spam my L2s like a chimpanzee. That's when I started beating with just doing fucking this over and over. Got your reps in, I guess. Oh, it was dumb. Yo, how's it going?
Welcome home, speak then.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's something I need to do.
Very
Nah.
well, then taken.
I'll go do that now, but after leveling. What do I even want to level? I guess equip load. I can't really get more damage except by increasing strength. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll equip strength. I'll heal my hollowing at some point, but like later. I'm not showing my character's face anymore, so it's not annoying me nearly as much. Right, now remember. Gotta go give like Gundyr second like round 2. Then I gotta go get the Eyes of the Firekeeper, which I kinda consider to be quote-unquote her quest line. Getting her the Firekeeper soul getting her the eyes of the Firekeeper. If that makes any sense. There's like Grave Wardens here, right? They don't look nearly as cool as they did in DS2. When I heard Grave Wardens were in the game, I was so excited. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna get their armor. It looks super badass in DS2. Then nope. Oh my god, you do resist a lot of that blunt damage, don't you? You don't. But like, I'm not happy with how fighting dogs goes. Yeah, I think I prefer the setup actually a little bit. This is technically faster. I just realized. They do give chunks, so good reason to be here, I guess. You want to come up here, doggo? Yeah, that's right. Two big lizards, yeah, but yeah, I've already gotten the one thing that upgrades by Demon Titanite is already +10. So there's no point to worry too much about it. I'm mostly doing this for souls? Question mark? Kind of. I'm kind of doing this for souls. Oh, hey, nerd. Oh, fuck. This is gonna go poorly now. It's like these two. Like, it's amazing how much a mage becomes much more dangerous when there's two of them. There's two enemies. Oh, fuck, she parries. I forgot she parries. Scary. Fucking parry this. Off the ledge with you. There was a lot of souls. How overleveled was this phantom from the amount of souls it gave me? Fighting these guys but stronger feels weird. I don't like it. Not weird in a good way, weird in a bad way. Can I L2 with this? Yeah, I totally can. Okay, cool. I still had enough. What's up, nerd? I would wiggle at you if I had a shield, but I don't want to take it all out. Hidden blessing. Ooh, free Estus. Thank you. I'll take that. I know I could have just ran for the boss, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Ouch, I forgot there's another mage. Another archer. And you. You lived? You were in instability frames. You should not have lived. Fine, I'll just fucking riposte that game. So much for wanting to be fancy. See, he died there. I think 2 hits after instability frames would be enough. Alright. Here's the time for this to happen. Dual wields is criminally underrated, no? It's pretty good. Mr. Frosty Oh, Miss Frosty. I do like the dual-wield weapons in DS3. They're a lot of fun. They make me very happy. They remind me of DS2. My favorite of the three. A very rare opinion, I know. Speaking of things that remind me of DS2, two blades. Which, I'll get to enjoy those when the game comes out. I'm just gonna wait. Yes, I will wait. Yes, I will be that guy that has all the free regen. How is it looking like now? I'm still under the effect of, I think, both of them. Now I'm only under the effect of the one that goes for 6, so Bountiful Light stopped. So now I get to recast it. Now it's 6 and 10. Or is it? Perhaps I'm crazy. No, it's only giving 7. So it's this one that stopped. Well, I'm casting it again. And I still have full Estus. Not Ashen Estus, unfortunately. But you know, it works. And now, I get to watch the FP regen. At a pretty hefty pace. Not the greatest pace, but it's going back up. Is there anything else I forgot? I guess this. Guess I'll go take care of that. Ugh. I didn't realize there were this many enemies still. This should kill. It's simple infused, but still, it should do the trick. They don't particularly have any defense, do they? Is this guy alive? No, he's not. I'm crazy. Give me something to do whilst I wait for the mana regen. Right. This guy, if I get right up in there, has no chance. There's no item down here, though. Unlike the original. Some people theorize that this is supposed to be the Cemetery of Ash, but in the past. That's kind of why when I said... I just sat down and played through DS2, DS1, and DS3. When I chose in DS1, I went for the dark ending. Which kind of lends credence to this area being all dark. It kind of works when you think about it. If DS1 ends in the dark ending, then this makes sense. You got the Age of the Dark, and then DS3 happens. DS2, who the fuck knows? DS2's taking place at some point before DS3. Not sure when. Perhaps after the Age of Dark. If you think you die in the Cemetery of Ash, you can pick up your souls here. Yeah, it's kind of weird, actually. I remember somebody telling me about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until this is backed up to full. Because I need full to cast both my buffs. I need about, like, almost 100. It's kind of interesting, actually. I used cheats one time. I used Cheat Engine. If you go all the way up to where Firelink Shrine is, then you go into either of the back towers, like the towers that are closed. If you go in there, it turns back into regular Firelink Shrine when you come back out, instead of turning it back into this. So this is technically taking the same world space, in a sense. I don't know how it works. If you use the tree glitch, where you like jump on the roof from the tree, you also, it doesn't turn back into regular Firelink Shrine, but the crow's nest is not there. It's kind of weird. It's just the textures and everything are missing. Alright. Something that's also interesting. Swordmaster looks less old here. He still looks super old, but he looks less old than he does at the High Wall of Lothric. Kind of weird. Not like it does lend credence that this is supposed to be in the past, but it's kind of weird. All right, let's go. I can take one hell of a beating. So come at me, fuckwad. Time for your round 3, so wanted. I'll take that to the face, never mind. His hits feels more delayed. Ouch. I would love to have that kick from one of my movesets. I'm very sad I can't have that. Don't get grabbed now. Oh, I wanted to get the plus, that fucked up. Oh hey, it's the weapon art for that thing. Oh damn, how much damage did Swordmaster take? Right, he is naked, but still. I didn't think he was gonna take that much. Ouch! Worth it! It looked really cool to take that to my face. There we go. Hello, Angry Loser. How are you doing? My god, that was the easiest fucking boss so far. Jeez. I hope you're doing alright wherever you are, Angry Loser. I think it would have been a nice touch if there was, like, no fire at the bonfire in this, quote-unquote, alternate universe here. But, you know, it's kind of always scary to hear about, like, shit going on in other countries. Like, as long as you live far away from, like, the big cities, I suppose you should be fine. That's kind of the only reason why I'm not returning to Toronto. I used to live in Toronto and Ottawa, and, like, part of me wants to move back there, but at the same time, it's like, what if, like, fucking war breaks out here in Canada? They're, of course, going to go straight for Toronto and Ottawa. Like, no questions asked, that's happening immediately. So, like, that's the reason why I'm not sure I want to go back there. Just recently in Toronto, there was, like, this anti-vax protest. You know, another thing I never really mentioned is, if you look at Firelink Shrine, I guess you can't really see it now. It does look a lot like the kiln of the First Flame. Which I guess is, like, intentional. But it does also lend credence to, like, the dark ending being the canon ending. At the end of DS1. A little bit. These guys are a lot easier to kill in this game than they are in DS1, that's for fucking sure. Oh fuck, I did not have my thumb on the B button. That's gonna hurt. Space program. Lofric space program over here. Ouch. I'm being an idiot. And panic rolling. That could have hit me if I had stayed in range. Trying to fucking kick them. I fucking hate fighting these guys. They're like anti-panic roll. In the game where panic rolling is actually like beneficial. Fucking hell. I've like a terrible start already. Can I L2? Yes. It was still so fucking loud and scary. Well, at least you still have internet. You already make some DS2 fashion. Kind of. I was using the Millwood chess piece whole game. Then I wanted to change, you know, near the end, where I'm just like, if I want to wear Millwood chess piece, I have to have no hands and no pants. And I don't like that. So it's just like, you know what? Fuck it. Ouch. God, that's right. They have weird movesets. I don't know why people say that backstabbing is so different in every game, but it's really not. It's the same fucking timing. Ow. I wanted to get the rolling attack, but I wasn't in range. Anybody else? I don't remember if there's even anything to grab here. Like anything important, I mean. Other than this, I don't consider this important because I'm weird. What's up, bitch?
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm good, actually.
To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade.
Hello,
in
Mr.
quiet.
Flaming Fox, by the way.
Or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl.
Shut the fuck up.
Best
Sorry. I had to get that as this that makes me feel better. Right, there's a thing, like, behind the illusory wall. Forgot about that. There we go. I like kicking illusory walls. Eyes of a Firekeeper. That's the real reason I came here, honestly. I find it more satisfying to get the ending where you, like, kindle the bonfire. Like, the light ending, quote-unquote. And then, like, still give the eyes of the Firekeeper to the Firekeeper. Like, emotionally, it's like you're letting her see the new world. Even though she's like, oh, the Firekeepers aren't supposed to see things because it's dark or whatever the fuck. But I'm just like, yeah, it feels cooler to see her in the light world. Ends on a more upbeat note after the player character suicides to kindle the fire. I think that's about all there is, isn't there? Might be something else. I guess I'll look around. Maybe that's where Hornet Ring is? I think there's something needed for PvP. It's only, like, PvP build-related things that I can seem to remember. Yeah. It's only PvP things that I remember. Some fucking weird. Don't fall off the fucking ledge now. You know what? Let me, instead of parrying you, I'll just attack. I'm surprised that hit did not hit me because I wasn't trying to dodge. Yunks. Gotta wonder whose grave this is. Hawkwood's sitting in front of it in the main game. And here, the sword's already here. Before Hawkwood showed up. So clearly that's not Hawkwood's sword. Artorias, I'm guessing. I guess that would kind of make sense. Except not really. If it was Artorias, that kind of implies that, like, all the graves here are, like, people that were in DS1 or something. Kind of. That has, like, weird implication. If that was the case, then there should be another grave somewhere with something else important in it. I don't know. Oh, hi there. Hurts. Hurts less than in DS1, though. Trying to make sense of DS3 lore. I guess, you know, it's really just references to DS1 all over. So you could just point at DS1 and then you just say, like, that's all it is. DS1 did it. A wizard did it. Chaos Blade. Where the master would be. It's Dark Souls' greatest hits, also known as DS1. Yeah, like I was saying, this area looks a lot like the Kiln of the First Flame in DS1. Which kind of makes sense that this would be the new Firelink Shrine. But then that opens another can of worms. Does that mean that the Firelink Shrine we have in DS1 was the old Kiln of the First Flame from another game? Not really. Doesn't look anything like the bottom of the pit in Demon Souls. Hello, Spot Silva, by the way. I think I'm done. I think I got everything. Yeah, we're done here. We should swap this for this now. All that's really left now is to beat Soul Cinder, isn't it? If I don't care about doing the DLC, which, not really.
Welcome, speak.
Yeah, here you go.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we Firekeepers have been missing.
There you go. Nameless? Who's Nameless again?
Very well, then take note.
Nameless King? He's optional, though. Hello, Chidayut again. So I don't really care since he's optional. Yeah, I might as well start leveling up strength now.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
I'm not gonna skip the dialogue this time, since we're getting near the end. Yeah, I don't really care about doing Nameless King. Like, what is there to even do other than just beating him? I've taken care of all the quests, I'm pretty sure. At least all the ones that matter. I fucked up Cirrus's, but that's not a big deal. I was hoping to jump that. There's a slap after him. I don't care too much. You're already on your throne. You know, I never realized, but this thing kind of fucking looks like... Hold on. Never mind. I was gonna say it looks kind of like Aldia from DS2, but not really. There's also the Ornstein set. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did the same thing twice. You know, they really should put that dude on the one throne in the center, logically. That would make it so much easier to find this NPC. But no, they wanted to put fucking Yorm up there. Let me actually take a good look at these ashes, since we get to see it in 3D. It's just a face. Not a DS2 reference, much to my sadness. For fuck, I did not mean to do that. Guess I'll take a good look at Ludev as well while I'm at it. Because why not? You look like a Monty Python character a little bit. Yeah, a little bit, actually. Lothric looks like an Easter egg island. Said you're not wrong, actually. Hold on. What's the emote's name on fucking... Hold on. I'll find it. Is it Moai? No. Moia. No? Hold on. For fuck's sake. It's a Google emote. Which category is it in? So it has to be on Discord. I gotta find it. Now it's bothering me, because you're fucking right. Let's see, cities, camping, bridges. It should be in this category, no? Flying salsa. I'm using Discord. There it is. It's spelled weird. It's spelled Moyai. M-O-Y-A-I. Which is like, doesn't feel like the proper spelling of Moai. Yeah, they're called Moai IRL, but they're not spelled like that. For the emote. He looks a little bit like that, you're fucking right. He's just wearing a little cowl and has hair. Looks more like a pretty boy than a giant. I like him more with, like, without the face, because then he looks like a DS2 giant. And I feel like they could have very easily made it a DS2 giant, especially because he looks like the DS2 giant boss. But no, they decided not to. Because fucking Miyazaki's a petty bitch who doesn't like to, like, admit that DS2 can be a good game. Not even for lore. You know, that's just skulls. They got, like, blood coming out of their eyes, like they're crying. Very edgy. Very edgy. Then that's, I forget what that is. Oh, yeah, that's, fucking... What's his face? I forget his fucking name. Yorm. Is that Yorm? I fucking should have looked behind. Pretty boy is Lorian. You're right. That is Yorm. Okay, I'm stupid. Still, my point stands. Yeah, that's Lorian. No wonder he looks like a pretty boy. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought the tallest guy would have the tallest throne. Lothric, Lorian, whatever. Both are the same. Well, it's time to go finish the game. There would be a bunch of really depressing music here, but I turned off the music because I feel like it's too edgy. I think that's why I dislike DS3. I dislike how edgy everything is.
The fire fades. And the lords go without thrones.
Doing homeworks for a wit. Yeah, I'm on Soul Cinder now.
Surrender your fires to the true heir.
This really is just DS1's plot, isn't it? It'll just be DS1's plot, but then they're just like, the fire is really fading this time. Oh boy, we're in trouble now. So instead of just one person sacrificing themselves for the fire, we need 6. Except one of the dudes actually showed up to do it. Like, you know, can we talk about what a poor decision it is to make Ludet, or whatever his name is, be the dude that makes boss weapons? But then when you finish the game, he fucking dies. Oh wait, no, you could still actually transpose weapons. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, at least there's a couple different types of endings, so you're not like... You got more you got reasons to play it more than twice.
To the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
You know, at the very least. But yeah, no, it's literally just DS1's plot. And then it's like, oh boy, the fires are really fading this time. Time to go back to the kill on the first flame to do the same thing we did to Gwyn. Again. This time I'll actually, like, get the Kindle ending. The vanilla ending. Essentially. I don't recall there being a damn thing around here, though. Why is there a bonfire outside? There's nothing along the way. Oh, right, this one teleports. Sorry. I was about to be upset about the amount of bonfires the game fucking gives you. You prefer the Aldia logic of it? It doesn't really matter if the fire fades or not? Yeah. Never mind. Never mind, I made it. One second. Is this the DLC? Oh, yeah, it is. Fucking hell. Well, if I wanted to go get Fillion's chime, I could now. I don't really want to, though. Like, if I wanted to, I could. That chime is good because you can apply the weapon art buff and then put it away and put on another chime's weapon art buff for twice the healing. Like, that's the reason why I like it. So if you don't want to waste any Estes, boy, can ya. You totally can. And that makes me happy. But Ashes still on there? They're not. I recall it also having good enough damage. Not great, but good enough. Nothing beats the damage of the fucking flail, though, if I recall correctly. Do I just walk down there? Am I being stupid by pressing that? Fillion's only good for projectile heal. Is that so? I'd love to get some more minutia on the PvP before it's all over. Right now, I do need to take this one. I don't remember this part too well. I don't remember even finishing this boss. I think I just lost interest. Yeah. My reaction was to turn around and look for a bonfire. Because normally you don't warp straight to the bonfire, but this time you do. Fucking... You know, can I talk about how much the game loves to give you bonfires? They fucking put 2 of them right next to, within eye view of each other. You know, at least the one at Road of Sacrifice and, like... The other one are fucking a little further away from each other, so it looks less silly. You have to go through the heap to get to Ring City? Yeah. That means beating the 2 demons, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it has the AoE regen that doesn't go away. As me, somebody who does like to co-op through my first run of any Souls game, I love doing that. Like, Fillion's Chime made me very happy. As somebody that likes to get endgame gear and then go back to the first level and help people through the game and look like a total badass twink. Does this guy resist lightning? I don't remember. Fucking... I guess I'll look it up. Soul of Cinder. Apparently he's weak to magic, lightning, and dark. He resists fire. Invulnerable to poison. He resists bleed, but not invulnerable. And he's weak to ice. That's kind of interesting. You know, can I tell? It's kind of weird. They brought back. They brought like ice as an element to the game, but they never really did anything with it. There's like 3 bosses in the entire game that use ice. There's Vort, the Dancer. Actually, the Dancer doesn't use it. No, it's just Vort and Freed, and that's it. It's kind of weird. I wish they had done something more with that as an element, but bit of a shame, really. Sup, nerd? I guess you're kind of implied to be the player from DS1 or something. I don't really care. Too late. Bad day, bad day, bad day. I don't recall you being particularly hard. Until you second phase. Jeez, that's delayed. Bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day! Sorry. The delays are the scariest fucking part. Fighting the panic is by far the hardest part of this boss fight. Then I have to deal with like the various stances, so I can't really learn his moveset all that well. So I'm probably gonna have a terrible time of this. There's also no time for me to use Bountiful Light, come to think of it. Maybe I should equip a different ring. I guess Flame Stone Plate would be pretty good in that case. The Wolf doesn't have that much poise to Strength Weapon shine in that fight. The Wolf's not that hard. I remember the Human being a lot harder than the Wolf. Oh, I'm an idiot. I fucking... The ring removed the spell I actually wanted to keep. At least it's not as annoying as the walk up to Gwyn, I will say. Oh, hey, I can totally see, like, I think this is where the DLC is supposed to start over there. The little, like, shrine there. To be church. There's a lot of fucking churches up here, huh? A lot of church-looking castles. Which the Soul series seems fucking very fond of, huh? Church-looking castles. Yeah, I know, I lost lightning weapon. I figured it out, like, at the last second. When I went to cast it. You're waiting for the 5-move Wombo combo to connect. I'm pretty sure I'll die in only 4, though. I feel so fucking weak in DS3. God damn. Hey, he hits you after you roll. Oh, he's already standing this time. No fucking... At least I can fucking roll twice in my panic. Bad day side. Docked under it though. Actually, I can totally abuse that. This is fine. I could have sworn I dodged that one. A mage, huh? Of course you're a mage. Right, you're supposed to be like all the souls of cinders or whatever the fuck. Like all of the player builds you could have had. Oh fuck. I don't like that one. Oh, I don't like that. Oh right, he fucking. He tracks. Unlike the player version, he tracks that. Oh, they're so fucking slow. Why are these magic bolts slow? Oh, you continue just spawning those in, huh? Alright. The souls of every host you've killed sighed. All of the DS3 players that I tormented when they went to DS2 as I invaded them. Okay, 1 second. This is not gonna do anything enough to be worthwhile. Didn't I? No. No, I did not. In that case, I might as well go for this. I was wondering if I got the rain that increases all elemental resistances, but I don't think it's even in this game. The one that does, like, fire, lightning, magic, and dark. Kevin's Revenge. I don't think it's in the game, though. This is not better. This is better. Doesn't look that different. Only into. That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna have any time to use this buff either. Maybe I should like go and re-infuse it with lightning again. And then get rid of those healing thingies. Too early. I love that I can duck underneath some of these. Oh, fuck. Bad idea. Ducking under these makes me happy. Oh, fuck, there's 2 of them. Excuse me, 3 of them. Yeah, that buff is not that helpful right now. God, they're so delayed! I hate how delayed they are. And that one's just not going, huh? That one's just broken, huh? You know what? I'm just gonna wait until that runs out. If there's one thing that DS3 is good at, is being a coward is actually helpful. Too late. There we go, it's gone now. It's like an actual blue thing. Nice DS1 ninja rolls. Now you're just showing off putting all those there. Back to this. Ouch. Takes full melee attack. Oh, I got stuck on that thing and I panicked. Yeah, he's got the power within, except it's the version that does not suck his health. So basically, he's using cheat engine. I could become a mage! Yeah. Hold on. Doesn't DS3's version of fucking magic barrier actually increases other resistances? I guess I could check. Let's see. Magic is 19. No, it's only magic. It's only magic. It doesn't do the other ones. That's unfortunate. That makes me a little sad. I guess I'm not sure what to get. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Farlane Train real quick. Reallot my fight. Is it sweat that increases your other resistances? I could get sunlight. Oh, no. Can't I get, like, the discount version of Sunlight Ode from, like, Solaire Sword anyways? It's called O for Sunlight. It's not quite the same, though, is it? The legally distinct version, yes. You know, I'd have to change my gloves if I want to equip that. I could get Tears of Denial. I refuse to get Tears of Denial on the principle of the thing. Hold on. Boosts all resistances. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. Grants a AR bonus and damage absorption for 45 seconds. Right, one second. I need to like go fucking pop some of these souls. How expensive was it again? I should be able to buy it with this, right? Yeah, it was fucking 2K. Not worth the amount of souls I popped.
Just what?
I don't have any more Estus Flask shards, do I? No.
Project like that.
60 class. Sorry, Andre, I had to do it to you at least once. I may have an Undead shard, you're right. Yes, I do. It'll help a little bit. There's nothing wrong with finishing the game without fully upgraded stuff, I suppose. Just gotta remind myself to fucking equip this shit. It's only 45 seconds, which makes me a little sad. Yeah, I'm down 4 flask and 3 bone shards, which is a little unfortunate, but... Trying to look through my rings if there's anything else that could be useful in this situation. Not really. Not particularly. No. No. I don't trust myself to swap this sword in, so I want a soft swap to it. This stays on if I put it away, right? I'll beat you with DS2 weapons, asshole, I will. Oh, fuck, really? I thought he fucking whiffed. I couldn't see his sword. God damn. These are... The entire game teaches you that roll panicking is actually good. Then you get to this boss, where if you roll panic... If you panic roll, he fucking roll catches you. Because of course he does. Oh, it's a long one now. It's a spear. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine, old Steve. I hate that fucking wood thing. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather take that heal. Oh, come on. Okay, spin to win, boy. They literally teach you all game that panic roll is the way to dodge bosses. Then they give you the boss that roll catches you. Because of course they do. Eat shit. Oh, I can't get the boss. I went for the R1 too. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. As long as you don't do the soul stream, I should be fine. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. He moves while casting Insight, remember. Okay, the mage version is actually the easiest one to deal with. This one's fast. You know what? Just heal. Boulder heave! No, Toxic Fist. Man, that one makes a funny noise, doesn't it? Okay, this might suck, actually. God, he's fast rolling now. Oh, fuck. I'm just embarrassing myself now, jeez. All these wooden things give me anxiety. You know what? Fuck it. Such a horrible waste of Estus. God, that's so delayed. Bizarrely delayed. Okay, you know what? You're actually somewhere that's good for me. There you go. Jeez. Alright, he has a phase 2, I forgot. Fine, fine. I forgot that he had a phase 2. What's his phase 2 moveset again? God, that's super delayed. That did less damage than I thought it was. Oh, it was Gwen, that's right. I was kind of hoping these were gonna block that, but they didn't. Ouch. He has lightning stake. Where did he get lightning stake from? Stake. You know, I'm much rather you keep doing lightning actually, because I resist that in a half. And it's easy to dodge. God, that's delayed. Too early. I don't have the healing, actually, to get through this. God, he does not stay stunned for very long, does he? Oh god. It's Splintering Lightning Spear from DS2! It's Splintering Lightning Spear from DS2! The most useless miracle in the game! Oh, fuck! It's actually good in this. Fuck me, it's actually good in this game. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't have any Divine Blessing, I just realized. You know what? Just keep doing this. I'm two-handing my shield for some reason. No, I'm not. I was just blocking. Oh, fuck. I am a little panicky. For no good reason. Okay, see, that one I can actually fight against. Oh god, not Splintering Lightning Spear, not the worst spell in DS2. I'm alive. Not for long. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Also, I forgot to get the Pyromancy. Oh god, not the worst spell in DS2. I've used this fucking thing live on stream. It's garbage. But in this game, it's amazing. Alright, alright. How far is my Pyroflame from this? It's not that far. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have my miracle thingies equipped anyways, so... Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is only slightly better. Yeah, fuck it. It was fun to kill people with, if it fucking hits. If it fucking hits! That's the problem. Yeah, I should go and re-infuse these to be lightning, shouldn't I? I should do the responsible thing and make these lightning again. They were lightning earlier, but then I started buffing them with lightning blade and stuff. But like DS3 does not give you the time to buff in the middle of the boss fight. Fuck no, it doesn't. Ugh. I had such an easier time with DS1 and DS2. But this game's like, nah, bruh. Instead of flat defense, you only get damage reduction. Which means everything hits hard. It only hits harder if you don't keep fucking equipping shit. Do I even have a lightning gem? I don't. Where the fuck can I get a lightning gem? Fuck me. Fuck. Where do I get a lightning gem? Nameless King area? You're right. I just forget where exactly. Just telling me the vague area helps a little bit, but not enough. I would prefer flat defense SWAT Silver is what I'm saying. Because in DS1, I could just go up to Gwyn and tank, like, 8 of his sword's hits to the face. On the hill before with the first bonfire? Okay, thank you. I think I've already got that one, though. Thank you, Slug. How are you doing, Slug? I much prefer flat defense systems over damage reduction. Damage reduction makes me sad. That's an ember. Chilling before heading to work. Well, I'm at the tail end of the game. Just gotta fucking finish the game. Okay, this is a good point to do pretty respectable damage. I did kill the NPC invader Hazel. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten her slug forms like loot as well. Close to the elevator. I might have already gotten that, unfortunately. Which sucks for me. Can drop the helmet and the birds for a lightning gem. I've already gotten this. I don't even remember where the elevator is. Where is it down here? Might be further down. There's a gem in the DLC graves. You could trade the Zentis helmet. Yeah, that too. Zentis might be my go-to, unfortunately. Because I don't know where else. Yeah, no, it's I think I've already picked it up and used it, unfortunately. There we go. It was a little rough, but I fucking landed the hit eventually. God, I'm starting to regret. There we go. There we go. My memory came back as soon as I saw that little glow, and I'm like, that's the lightning gem. I know, because I kind of need that shit for most of my builds. Back when I invaded DS3 more regularly, it jogged my memory to see it at the top of the hill. I'm like, there it is. Most of my builds in DS3 were faith builds, just because I like being nice and tanky. The regen was good, too. I'm finishing the game using either this or the axe. Like, there is no in-between for me. There's also a gem in the plaza pre-pontiff. I'm pretty sure that's the one I used originally for these. I made these lightning at one point, then I made them blunt, fucking strength-based, and then I just buffed them. But now, like, buffing mid-boss fight, that's not happening. Yeah, I definitely used the one before Pontiff. Then I made them heavy, and now I'm making them lightning again. Where's the end game again? I'm killed of the first flame, that's right. I had a little brain up there. It's kind of weird that you can just finish the game if you want to, like... I do like my strength build. I do quite like my Lucerne and like, and shite. I like my Lucerne, like, weapon art, the one where you spin. Use Earthseeker, coward. Against this? No. I used Earthseeker the majority of the game. I'm fucking finishing the game with this. Don't care what anyone says. I appreciate that you let me buff, actually. This is very nice of you. Weirdly nice of you. I appreciate that, like... God damn it. The geography makes it easier to dodge you. Yeah, you know what? Back away. These trees are gonna kill me. I swear to fucking God. Duper! Well, you know, if I completely panic hold the entire while, it is dodgeable. Yeah, I appreciate the Geo fucking you up. It's very nice of you to fight me here. You're using a spear. You're not allowed to do anything except stab this. Oh, faith build spear. Oh god. Right for the gods. You know, I find this one easier to fight, actually, because it doesn't hit as hard. Like, this one and the mage are, like, the easiest one for me. Oh, fuck, that was a waste. Ow. Can I repulse that? It doesn't feel like I can. Because every time I tried, it didn't fucking work. Oh, well, that might be one shot. I don't know. It looks like the backstab in DS2, actually. It's kind of funny. Oh, fuck, that's right. He heals himself. That's fun. Not a good heal, though. Clearly, you're running a fucking, like, quality build with heals, which is not good. I know from experience. You know what? Just reset. This one also, I don't like fighting. I thought I was underneath the hill enough that it was not gonna hit. Well, fine, if you're gonna ninja flip away, fuck you too, asshole. I'll do this. Thank you for being a mage. Because that's easy for me to deal with. There we go. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I forgot that I should be walking away from that, not rolling into that. Jack of all graves. Funny. Actually, that wasn't that funny. That makes it sound like somebody's jacking off to graves. But still funnier than most things I see. Yeah, I can buff inside the room. He's weirdly like, he's like a fucking bonfire. My god, I just realized this guy is literally a bonfire duelist. Given boss form. He lets you buff, and he's not happy when you heal. I did not mean to heal. I pressed the wrong button. Man, it shows I have not gotten much sleep, huh? Yeah, I find the sword to be, like, the most annoying to fight against. Because of that. Nice. I'll take that moment of respite. Ouch, I tried to roll. Which is kind of why I want the buff for the first part. Oh god. This one might be the hardest one though. If you go into pyro mode, that's fine. But like, the little curve sword, I have trouble dodging. I was hoping to stun him before he did that. At least I can stun him, which I appreciate. Stinky miss. Get out of there. I can be in there for a bit, not long though. Oh god. This one also does not do good damage, so I can tank through a good chunk of it. Also, stop stealing moves from Olmstein. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve that one. Excuse me, let me heal in your face. This one also has bad tracking. There we go. I was able to go through that with, like, barely any fucking uses. How far does this explosion go? It feels like it goes pretty far. Oh, fuck! I was in the middle of my... I'm an idiot. Well, at least I'm voicing that. No, I was kind of hoping to survive that. Never mind. The thing is that I don't recognize it as the 5-hit combo move. So I roll into it thinking, oh, it's just a regular sword hit. It's not a regular sword hit. It's a fucking command grab with 5 command grabs in it. I mean, sure, if you dodge one, it makes it a little less fucking bad. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fucking... Just like, oh, it's just a regular sword hit. I can dodge into that, right? I'm beating you with the DS2 weapon if it kills me. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Maybe I didn't press the button in time. He's getting low on poise, I can sense it. How did I know? Bad day, side. Bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day. Bad start. Oh, fuck. Why this one again? This is my least favorite one. The one that gives you the most trouble. Oh, I dodged that, but I guess he had lingering hitboxes. Or people bitching about DS2's lingering hitboxes when there's this guy. Ouch, no, might be dead. No, we're fine, actually. No, he's not buffing. I thought he was gonna buff. Okay, now he's gonna buff, right? Well, yep. Alright, asshat. Mage. That's my chance. Never mind. I thought that was gonna be... Ugh! Thought it was gonna be like the rain first. That one. That's what I was expecting sooner. I rolled that game! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. The only safe place is behind him during that one. I have to deal with these fucking continuing. No. Yeah, that's death. I don't like that it's something that continues spawning. I did fight Gale, Element Fair. I did fight Gale. I find Gale to be boring, because it's just avoiding projectiles for the second part, mostly. Other than that, it feels pretty much the same as the first part. The mage one, normally I can fucking dodge properly. Get your shield outside. God, I'm still fucking bad. I don't like queued inputs! I don't have a good reaction time. So I roll after I've been hit. And then the game forces me to roll after the fact. When I don't need to. Like that. I'll just take the full hits. I'll just take the hits. This might hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I can deal with the fucking spear easy enough. Because it has bad tracking. How did I know that was gonna be safe? It should not have been safe. Oh god, Pyro again. You know what? Fuck him. I'm gonna be doing that. Come and get me. Hold on. Just realized it's not HP regen side. Well, at least you can't cast Warm for something stupid. Which I appreciate. It's gonna be guard break soon. You know what? Just heal. I don't like that I can dodge the first one, but not the second one of that. I did not mean to input a roll! God, I hated queued up inputs. You're dead. I kinda wish I could damage him through this. Oh, fucking trees! These trees will be the death of me at some point. That's so weird. I can survive it now. Ow. See, I was expecting that one. Really? You have a kick? I did not know about that. Yes. Oh. Well, that did surprisingly little damage. Yeah, I did not know he had a kick. That's news to me. There's the grab that I was expecting soon now. That doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would. This might... Oh. Man. Now I'm just sad. I was not expecting him to use the same move so soon after that. I feel like command grabs are like a special move. Oh. Yeah, see. I'm expecting it to be the normal attack, but it's not. It's the grapple. Yeah, exactly. Gale's second phase is just annoying rather than actually difficult. Holdrick spamming Warmth, the final boss. And he can spam multiple at once, so there's just like fucking 50 throughout the boss fight. The real combat is against durability. That's where all wizards got the Crystal Homing Soul Mass plus Crystal Soul Spear combo from. Nah, that's been in DS1 for ages. You know, I'd rather start casting this like after I've aggroed him. Or walk while doing it. There we go, that works. Then I don't have to wait as long for him to get to me. This hurt. This one won't. Ow. Like I said, I spent the entire game not panic rolling and then getting hit by bosses that fucking you should be panic rolling against. Then I fight this final boss who roll catches you for panic rolling. I am not happy about the way that's fucking output. Oh, now I have to deal with this bullshit all the fucking fight. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I'd rather deal with that than performing soul masses. I don't like dealing with the homing soul masses. If he was just casting homing soul masses, that'd be fine. But he's casting it once and then it stays for like 5 minutes. Actually, probably not 5 minutes, probably more like 2 minutes. Your perception of time during a boss fight really skews, doesn't it? You know what, I just... At that point, Side. 3 cast? It felt more than that. But maybe he just used it twice in a row. Alright, at that point, I could just do this. You know what? That might work. Fuck it. I don't know why I don't already do this. Is there a ring that increases the length of spell effects like there is in other games? Because I might want that. It's probably somewhere annoying to get, actually. Never mind. A ring that just makes stuff like buff last longer. This might hurt. But that wasn't that bad. That was bad. It's in the Barren Woods? Huh. Oh. It's that thing I mention often. Man, bosses, or rather, all attacks in the game have a lot of forward momentum. Barren Poison Swamp. Yeah, it's in somewhere annoying then. At that point, why not? Big crap in Farron Keep. Okay. I knew it was somewhere early in the game. I'm an idiot. Is this the regular swamp? Okay. That was incorrect of me then. You know, I might as well start the fight with this pre-cast and just keep the stamina. Not that I particularly need to keep mana throughout the entire fight, but... No? I was expecting another swing after that. Like that. I feel like he inputs read me, and then goes, oh, you're going to attack? Let me start my attack at the same time. I thought I still had stamina. I did not. This might hurt. Yeah, it does. This might hurt. It did. Really? That has a lingering hitbox? Of all fucking things? Like, actually? See, at least the wood can help against this a little bit. Buff. I was hoping to stun him before he got that off. Oh, fuck. Buffed and mage? Thank you for getting stunned. Oh, fuck. He does not stay stunned at all. Thank you for not using the annoying spell. Alright. Side rumphing. This might hurt. Did not. I don't have the right weapon equipped. I tried to roll in, but I was close. Oh, at least that's only one Estus. Fine. I did not mean to roll, game! I hate queued up inputs so much. Would you kindly stop that? At least you can get poise broken. Which I appreciate. Too early. Did not mean to roll! I'm fighting the fucking queued up inputs more than the boss. Well, you know what? At least I can tank through it. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to cast. Never mind. Game. I'm trying to roll. I thought I rolled that. Please, I'm like right near the end. Would you kindly? I'm not trying to roll that! Hate queued up input so much. Yeah, you know what? Let him grab me. This doesn't do as much damage as it looks like it does. At least I can't get hit in the ground, can I? Oh, well, I'll live. No, I won't, actually. I wish there was actually an options in the option settings to turn off queued up inputs. Because that's the second time that I could have beaten the boss if it wasn't for queued up rolls. There's an option for manual attack aiming. Why is there not an option to disable queued up inputs from software? Why? No one likes queued up inputs. Sometimes it's useful. Most of the time it's not. So having an option to turn it off would be lovely. At this point I'm not angry, I'm more annoyed. That's like Dark Souls 3 in general. I'm not angry, I'm annoyed. I'm not challenged. I have the stats. I'm just annoyed. You know what? I'll just power through that. I don't care. That's just DS3 in general. I'm more annoyed. Sorry, my voice is kind of going. The next one. Oh, fuck. Please get stunned. No, now I have to deal with this whole fight. Okay, actually, stunning him does get rid of that. Never mind. That's actually fantastic to know. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. It still shakes the screen as though I've been hit by that. I don't like that. Continue fighting in lane mode, please. This is easier to deal with. There we go. This is not good. This is not good. You know, I really should recognize. Again, they've teach me all boss fight to not panic roll, and then they put this where it's like panic roll would have been useful here. I'm getting mixed signals. It doesn't feel like a more skill-based gameplay. It feels like it's inconsistent. You know what? I can power shoot out. Not very well, but I can. Third swing? No. This might hurt. No, it won't, actually. Oh, really? I rolled away from it, too. Come on, game. Oh, now I'm just sad. I'm sad. It's not making me angry. It's making me disappointed. It's making me annoyed. You know what? I think it's because I could play other Souls games more like a traditional RPG, where your build is like 90% of the fucking work. And then the gameplay is only like 10%. This game, it doesn't feel like my build is what matters. It feels like my skills are bringing me down instead of my smarts. Have I tried Code Vein? I did. I didn't like it. Like, I know I like skills in action games. This feels more like an action game, less like an RPG. This is why I enjoy DS3 the least of the bunch. I'm very happy that that missed me some fucking hell. Don't do that side. Greedy. Too greedy. I thought I was out of range. Worth it. Not worth it. Did not dodge that properly. See, that's one where you need to panic roll. That's what I mean. The boss fucking roll catches your panic rolls all fight. Like that. Then there's some attacks where you need to panic roll to dodge it. You know what? Let me just fucking put this, because like he's kind of passive with the spear. Also, he doesn't hit that hard. Not that hard. I did not mean to put a second roll game. Like I said, I'm fighting the queued up inputs more than the boss at this point. I thought I could dodge. I thought only the second one was gonna hit me. You know what? That works. That was another roll that I did not mean to fucking cast. Can I have that miracle, please? I hate fighting the Pyromancer version so much more. Like, he doesn't hit hard. He just attacks fast. Like, see, he roll catches you all fight, but then some attacks, for some reason. Thank you for getting stunned, which removes your buffs. Not what I meant! Oh, for fuck's sake. At least I buffed that. But I can't buff that. That hit me, but I didn't get grappled. And that still hit me. I'm a little upset about that one. Ouch. Like, see what I mean? Some attacks. Panic roll, catch. Some attacks. You need to panic roll. It's inconsistent, and I don't like inconsistency in RPGs. Oh, fuck. Well, you know what? You know what? At that point... Wow, that worked out surprisingly well! Huh. That's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Don't tell me you get buffed like Pursuer when you get that off. That'd be a little upsetting. Worth it. For once. I was gonna swap to my Chime as well, but then it's like... Yeah, see, there's also this thing, which is like... It has a lot of forward momentum. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on now. Oh my god. Like I said, I'm more annoyed than anything at this point in the game. Yeah, no, you know what? That worked out perfectly last time. I get iframes during that? Hold on. This is a weird knowledge to have found. I just get fucking iframes when I'm getting shield broken? That's weird. It makes no sense. Ouch, see. I thought that was the big one again, but it wasn't. That's me dead. Oh. Well, you know what? I might still die from the lightning, but I beat it. Anime finish! You know what? I'm pretty satisfied with that. It's gonna look pretty fucking weird when I walk up there. Unless I need to redo it again. I would not be mad if I had to redo it again. I probably have to redo it again. The fog wall's there. The fog wall's there. I have to redo it again, don't I? It played the victory achieved sound effect, though. This game's dumb. This game is badly coded. You know, I'm not even mad. That was a cool finish. I'll take the draw as a loss. It shouldn't count as a fucking loss, but, you know. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm doing poorly all of a sudden. I should have been able to dodge that. I'm not sure why I didn't. I pressed the roll button. That's me pressing the roll button, queued up inputs again. I'm upset about these plants. Oh no. Ah, how did that hit me? Hold on. That was you moving. That should not have hit me. At least you do like no fucking damage currently. Which is like the only upside about this thing. Oh, might as well. These fucking trees will do that for me. I swear, I hate them trees so fucking much. It would have poisoned me if I didn't have the buff. Oh, for God's sake. The tracking, it makes me a little upsetting as well. He's still buffed, I forgot. That should not have hit me. You saw that I cleared past him. I cleared past it, but it still hit me. Right, because From Software is very fond of pill-shaped hitboxes. If you've ever looked at hitboxes in Smash Bros, you notice that they're all circles. And some of those circles deal less damage and have different effects. Because it's like, let's say there's a kick, the leg has a smaller circle, and the leg deals less damage than the foot. Right? From Software does not do that. From Software says, let's make a big pill-shaped circle where it's like a rectangle with round edges. And that's every weapon in the game. So like Gotthard's double swords, that's why they're stupidly large. It's because they have longer pill hitboxes. And that's why stuff can hit you even when you're beyond it. Are you in spear mode already? Excuse me. No, I'm crazy. I imagine that. Ouch. I thought that was going to be multiplayer. I'm annoyed by that. I'm also annoyed by that. Not my least favorite one of the bunch. The only upside is it does less damage. Please stun. No. Okay. If I stun him, I don't have to deal with his buttons anymore. Until he reapplies them, which makes me very happy. That's actually a good, like... Okay, now I'm just upset. Now I'm just sad. It really is my least favorite if it has a fucking parry too. God, these trees are gonna kill me! Yeah. You'd think only the weapon would have a hitbox, but it doesn't. That's the problem. That's the thing I don't like about From some games. About how they code hitboxes. So if people are bitching and moaning about hitboxes, and you're like, it's not that bad. No, it's pretty bad. It's not gonna be bad. No, it is. Never mind. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with things. As long as you don't do the mage buff. And that's the mage buff, but I stunned you. Cool. Right. Hitting him does not actually provide damage for the second phase, which is a little soft. Oh, I did not mean to input that twice! Well, goodbye buff. I didn't. Swapping weapons is a little difficult. I guess I could do it now. It'll be a little difficult to do with so much healing. I did not mean to input that roll! I'm so angry about queued up inputs. Also, no, I don't have any divine blessings. Somebody mentioned that earlier. I apologize, but I don't. So that's not true. Okay. I don't trust myself to fucking roll to his right, to my left, because like he'll just turn to grab me, I feel. Okay. Huh. Okay, that I'm not sure what the yeah. I'm not sure how I dodged that, but okay. I have embers on the quick menu, that's true. You gotta remember, these are slightly faster than the others. You know what? I'll take that hit. God, these fucking trees. That's not embers! That's embers. See you later, nerd. Right, it's not like... I'm a little scared to stay close to him, real talk. Fucking hell. I expect him to just explode and then I'll have to do it again. Right, now is when the fog wall fucking disappears. Alright, so if I summon, like, what's her face? It's the dark ending. Versus this, I just sacrifice myself and get the quote-unquote light ending. So you know what? I did the dark ending in DS1. In DS2, I did the neither ending. So, yeah. Let's do the light ending for DS3. Let's end on a slightly more positive note with Elden Ring coming out. Huh. You know what? Maybe I should do that with my copy of DS3 while I'm at it. Just burn it. Yeah. This is a good note to end on. Well, I guess I'll just sit down here. Guess I'll just stay here. And hopefully the world would look less like shit next time. Less gray. Can we please have more saturation next world? Thank you. Slightly less gray areas. Well, it didn't feel right. Yeah, of course you put your fucking name at the top of the credits, Miyazaki, you fucking selfish piece of shit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever done this ending. I think I did finish the game, just I think I went for one of the other endings, I forget which. I think, yeah, there's 4 endings, quote unquote. There's this one, and then there's the Lord of Hollows one. Then there's the one with the Firekeeper, where you just make the world dark. Then there's the 4th one, where if you make the world dark with the Firekeeper, then as it's fading out, you just kill her. So that one doesn't get an achievement. I don't think that one's intended. But that is technically an ending you can get. So that was fun. I definitely have a lot of issues with DS3. I think I've been voicing them all game. It must be intended. There's a cutscene. I guess so, but there's no achievements. It feels weird. It feels like maybe it was intended to be a thing. Like, yeah, no, it's just weird. But yeah, no, I think my thoughts about the game are pretty obvious. Let me fucking lower the volume, because holy shit, this is loud. My fucking mouse has no batteries. God, why are those credits so loud? I have to lower it by like 15 decibels. There we go. So, my thoughts about DS3. I would say it's by far much better for new players to get into than DS1 or DS2 or Demon Souls. Overall, the gameplay definitely lends itself to be more similar to other action RPGs, like Assassin's Creed and whatnot, where you're given a very wide role that covers a big distance and gives you a lot of iframes, and it's not based on any stats like it is in DS2. I still think the idea of making your roll iframes be based on stats is good, but it should be explained. I still think that, and I will die on this hill, if you want to be dodgy and not tanky, you have to make a sacrifice for it. Not be tanky is your sacrifice. You can be tanky, or you can be dodgy. I think it's a good idea. But I think for gameplay, it should be explained, or not being in the game at all. So technically, this is better than DS2 on that front, is to just give you all full iframes all the time. As for rolls, I'm not a big fan of how they handled rolls. The mid-roll in the game, when you're at 69%, is the same as the fast roll in DS1. I feel like they could have just brought back the mid-roll from DS1, but made it a little faster, instead of just giving you fast roll all the time. Especially in a game without Ninja Flip. Like, there's no point to going anywhere lower than 60%. It used to be 69%. I'm not a fan of how they handled rolls. Overall, it kind of just feels like this entire game was built on the backbone of Bloodborne's in a lot of ways. I'm not sure how much of that is true, however. Yeah, the only difference is the distance of the roll based on weight. It doesn't feel good how it's handled in DS3. It feels like it's too easy to dodge, and there's also the issue that I pointed out earlier. A great majority of bosses can only be dodged, their like combos, their multi-swing attacks, by spamming roll, I've found. Or like stopping to lock on and then rolling behind them, or like being in a place where they definitely cannot hit you. And then at the end of the game, they pull a quick one on you, or the final boss, Soul Ascender, specifically roll catches you. Some of the late game bosses are all like that. I think Lothric and Lorien both also have some attacks which are meant to roll catch you, but it's not nearly as noticeable as this. Another thing that I don't like is queued up inputs. By far, if I attack while I'm being stunned, my character is forced to attack when I come out of stun. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I hate it. It's horrible. It gets you killed so often in this game because it's so fast. Like, in a split second, an attack that is queued up and forced to happen can become by far the worst possible move you can make. I often said that I found that Dark Souls 2 was the most punishing of the games, but I'm definitely starting to feel like maybe Dark Souls 3 is the most punishing because of those queued up inputs. I feel like in DS2, build making wise, if you fuck up, you're seriously being punished for it. I still stand by the fact that, like, if you run out of stamina, you're punished is a better, like, system, which is why I like DS2 a lot. In DS3, if I run out of stamina, there's, like, no downside. My rolls, I'm forced to not roll for a little while, or attack. I'm forced to not do any action for a split second. Not even a full second, just a split second. All the other games have that as well. But in DS3, you regenerate stamina so fast. And since your attacks are not weaker when you're out of stamina, and since your rolls still have full iframes when you're out of stamina, I don't like how stamina is handled in a game like this, where I feel like DS1 and DS2, managing your stamina is kind of a big deal. If I'm caught with my pants down with no stamina in DS1, it's usually pretty bad, but thankfully I can be so tanky that it doesn't matter. I'm not a big fan of how it's handled in DS3. Build making, definitely much better, actually. I like power stancing in DS2 and all, but build making in DS3, much better. I'm not talking about PvP here, but for PvE, it is very, very nice. That every build making is like very straightforward. You put more stats into strength, your hammer's gonna hit harder. You put more stats into dex, your katana's gonna hit harder. Very straightforward. If you raise your faith, only your lightning damage goes up on your lightning sword. Very straightforward. Not your physical damage, only your lightning damage. DS3 could just slap a gem in any weapon, make them viable in PvE. That's another thing I like. Infusions that change whether stuff scale with strength or dexterity, or a little bit more of both. I also like that. I think that's great for build making. Overall, DS3 is just a lot more straightforward, much better for getting into it for new players. Like, the best place to... It's really weird that, like, the best place to jump into a series is the third game. It's really strange. It's really weird. Another thing that I appreciate is, DS2 did this also, but this game does it also. You're not forced into New Game Plus when you finish the game. From a lore standpoint, it kind of works to be forced into New Game Plus, which is what DS1 does. As soon as you beat Gwyn, you're stuck in the boss fight room. You're stuck in there. If you try the homeward bone, it takes you back into the boss room. If you die, it takes you back into the boss room. There's no getting out of it. You're forced to choose an ending. You can't go out to do the DLC. I don't like that. This, I like that. Thematically, I'm not a big fan of the themes in DS3 too much. Both in terms of visual presentation of the game, everything looks dry. Even the poison swamp, a swamp, a place filled with water, looks dry and crackling. That is the theme of the game. The fire fades, the world is ending, yada yada yada. But it's just not visually pleasing, even though it's a deliberate choice. It's very much not like the DS1 thing. Like, in DS3, the only area that I'd say, wow, this place is beautiful, is like Aerofil. And maybe Ariandel, the DLC, and Ring City. Those are the 3 only areas where I'm like, this place is beautiful. The everything else is either a boring looking level, or a very dark and creepy level. Yeah. There's not a whole lot of beautiful high fantasy areas. Which, DS2 had a lot of high fantasy areas, and DS1, I feel like, had a nice trifecta of all 3. DS1 probably had the most, boring-looking levels out of the entire, like, series, but still, it made, like, the other areas look a lot better. Aesthetically, I don't like the choices. It's deliberate, it's very well done, but I don't like it. There was not really a whole lot of aesthetic. Yeah, it's like one theme, the end of the world. That's the entire theme of the game. And the visual theme stays throughout the entire game. Like, High Wall of Lothric does not look that much different from the archives and the top of the archives, which is Lothric. Doesn't look that much different from other areas in the game either. Like, once I go to, like, Undead Settlement, it still looks more or less the same. It's a very similar color palette. The gray, the brown, the beige. After a while, I'm a little tired of looking at it. Actually, no, I'm tired of looking at it after the first area. And then the rest of the game looks like it until Aerofil. Then it bombards you with, whoa, Aurora Borealis, and like beautiful blue, very vibrant night sky. It's beautiful. But then afterwards, I have to go to Aerofil Dungeon, which is black, gray, little bit of green, little bit of red, not much else. Then afterwards, I end up at Profane Capital. More brown, more gray, more black, little bit of blue, I guess. It's just not great to look at. It's the same for Archdragon Peak. Archdragon Peak could have been a beautiful nod to DS2's Dragon Shrine and Dragon's Eyrie. They could have done a fantastic job, like, tying those 2 worlds together. Like, it's already, like, more or less implied DS2 takes place very separate from DS1 and DS3. We already know that much. Like, the Drang armor has the description. Yeah. It's just like, yeah. But you could have still had that little mountain halfway between both. You're teleporting to a little mountain anyways. So it's not like it matters. Visually, it looks similar, but it's not the same color. Dragon's Eyrie in DS2, lots of vibrant orange, red dragons flying everywhere. Lots of yellow, the sun is shining down. It's beautiful high fantasy. There's not a whole lot of beautiful high fantasy areas in DS3. Also, fashion. DS3 has only 2 kinds of fashion, which makes me sad, because you can't upgrade any of it. You get mage armor, rags, which are technically also mage armor, and knight's armor. So I guess kind of 3. But like mage armor and rags go in the same category. You only got those 2. There's drab, knight's armor, more drab. Ooh, a knight's armor with rags on it. It's a mixture of both, like the Fallen Knight armor, which is rags and knight's armor. But other than that, it's like knight's armor or rags, or knight's armor and rags. And so I'm just like, it's not pretty to look at. The fact that the entire game has the saturation way down also doesn't help. So it's like, it's difficult to like make your character look good. And even when you can make them look good, with a mixture of both like mage armor and knight's armor, you can't upgrade your fashion, your armor. So you're kind of fucked in terms of defense. Another thing is defense. This game uses damage reduction as opposed to a flat defense stat, which makes it feel less like an RPG to me. Which makes me sad. It makes me sad. Like, there's nothing more satisfying than playing through DS1 twice. One time as a very fragile, light armor-wearing dude, and then the second time, you're playing through it as a very tanky knight. It feels like a completely different game. It's great. This game, I don't get that. Every playthrough, I feel kind of fragile. And I don't like that. But I still enjoy DS3 as a whole. because it's a very high-octane, very high-speed game. It's a very skill-based game, more than RPG-based. Which, you know, I prefer RPG-based systems, but if you want a cool action game, DS3, you can get into it. And like I said, the build making, very straightforward. If you're an action game enjoyer, you can enjoy DS3. You're not gonna enjoy DS1 or DS2, because DS1 and DS2 are more like complicated RPGs that happen to be action RPGs. I did enjoy DS3. Like, the bosses are cool, the bosses look cool. I don't like their hitboxes. Like, that's something that I don't say often about the bosses in other games. I don't like the hitboxes in DS3. In DS2, they have lingering hitboxes, which I can understand some people don't like that. But then you can just level up ATP and dodge them. But the bosses, they're very cool. They're all very memorable. In DS2 and DS1, there's a lot of bosses that I completely forgot about. Like, I finished the game in DS1, and I'm just like, I don't know how to finish Solaire's questline. And people were just like, as I was walking around Izalith, people said in chat, did you beat Fire Sage? And I was like, well, what the fuck is Fire Sage? I don't remember that. The second I was walking into the Fire Sage boss room, and I'm just like, oh, there's Fire Sage! and yeah, no, there's a lot of bosses in DS1 and DS2 that are very forgettable. In DS2 alone, you have to fight Dragon Rider like fucking 5 times. I did like the backstep iframes in DS2. I feel like that could have come back in this game for the PvP. PvP, we all know what the PvP is like in DS3. No one's happy with the DS3 PvP. There's so many glitches. There's so many abusable things. Dark damage is the best damage that overpowers everything else. No one's happy with the DS3 PvP. At any rate, I think this is a good note to end on. DS3 is good. It's not my kind of game. I prefer RPGs. I prefer raw, stat-focused RPGs. So that's been a lot of, yeah, I love DS2 in particular. Because it has, like, my favorite poise system in the series. DS3 has a poise system that's based on, like, if you're in the middle of an attack, the higher your poise is, the more likely you are to just hyper armor. Basically, poise is a hyper armor supplement. If you're naked, and you're swinging around like a great axe, like this thing, if you're naked, you're not gonna have any hyper armor, except for a very specific center part of the animation. Where's the Firekeeper? There you are. Yo! Yeah, I don't care. Fucking heal the Dark Sigil, thank you. Oh, God, it increases in costs? What? I guess that kind of makes sense, still. Yeah, I prefer the hybrid poise of DS2 a lot more. In DS1, it's clearly overpowered as hell. In DS1, I went to Gwyn at the last part of that stream. I just walked in there, wearing full suit of armor, and I started just fucking, I did this. Until I finally got the timing down. To just parry him, and then two-hand my axe, and riposte him. Then he got back up, and then I just kept doing this. And I parried the second hit. And then I would do this. I was kind of hoping the Firekeeper was going to get hit by that. Let me end off on a high note. Get it? High note because it launches people in the sky. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to give her those eyes back real quick. Because I want to end the game with her having the eyes. Yeah. I like the system in DS2, where it's like, it's a combination of both. In DS2, you can hyper armor through stuff using your poise, and you also have passive poise. But in DS2, it's not overpowered. Anything bigger than a straight sword will, yeah, there you go. Anything bigger than a straight sword, you will not be able to power through it. But like a katana, a curved sword, a straight sword, you can walk through the straight sword and go backstab the person. It feels great. It's great. Not that useful for PvE, but it still feels good. This one is stupid. This one, it's dumb. It works even on the PvE. That's how dumb it is. But at any rate, yeah. think this is a good note to end on. It's like almost 1 a.m. here in the lovely land of Canada, which has many, many problems these days. We've got a lot of political shit going on here. Just saying. So, yeah, if it looks like Canada is a great place to live, it is! But only for, yeah, we have some issues as well. Anyways. You folks have a lovely night. I'm gonna find somebody more entertaining than me to raid, if my mouse would fucking work properly. My mouse is having issues. I am regretting getting this mouse. It feels like it disconnects itself. You know what? I think I'll raid Ghost Hardware. You folks have a lovely evening. I'll be here with Elden Ring maybe a day after it comes out. Or two. Because, like I said, most people are going to be playing Elden Ring. They don't want spoilers. So if I wait before starting my playthrough, then people will already have seen the early game. And they'll just be able to come by and watch the stream. And they'll be like, yo, Side, allow me to backseat you, because you suck! Yeah, the people will be able to do that. Yeah. So I'll wait like 1 day, maybe 2. Plus, I need a break. I've been streaming all week. Like 12 and 6-hour streams. All week. I'm tired. I'm gonna go play like Animal Crossing or something. Something with very vibrant, beautiful colors. So, to wash my... It's like eye bleach for staring at this game for so long. With variant palettes of gray and brown and black. Anyways, you folks have a lovely day. I'll be around.